Alright, happy Friday, guys. Welcome in. Let me just turn the volume down. Make sure Discord is... Sometimes this doesn't actually take. When I put my going live stuff in, which is fine. I do it in a few servers, and then I quit out of Discord entirely. So, welcome in. Probably should put some game audio on, yeah? There we go. So, it's afternoon. It's actually not, let me see, how are my needs? Yeah, we're a little tired. We've been tired. We only have enough to rest until the evening, until we can get somewhere, you know, close to civilization. So let's, I don't know, let's sleep for... We'll give him 8 hours. And obviously, as the title states, we are going to start
with the
hunt for the relics
wasn't expecting that.
of the Crusader. Of course, there may be some other things that we do along the in the meantime. So let's see here. Let's check this out. Since it's still up, let me just check my skills. We're also gonna have to grab some food. I did notice that I am starting to get a ton of food, and I did notice that there's a lot of this raw stuff. So some of the raw foods, yeah, you can see I don't even really have any proper stews or anything on me. I've just been relying on that. Really are for
You think it's true?
displays. We have 86 there.
Dead.
I knew some of them were fairly close, 69 for that. Although I don't think we really gained much, did we? 37%, okay. Let's pack that up. And what I want to do is I want to head north. We're going to go towards the Dawnstar area. Let me see here. There. There's a few other things that I'd like to keep in mind. So we're here at Skyborn. What we're going to wind up doing is we're going to go up to Solitude first. I'd like to take care of a few things. Along the way, obviously from Skyborn, if we go along past Robber's Gorge, and I guess this is now referred to as Hindred's Crossroads, one of the rune stones. So I am going to move my destination there. And let's see about the staff situation. I know a few of these probably could take some petties. Magnus is actually good. Scatter shocks. Stormwall. I'll drop a save here. We're basically heading back down the mountain. Let me get my torch out as well. It is very cold up here. But we want to head north. Oh, this is taking me south. Why is this taking me south? Did I go off the mountain on the wrong side? I likely did. I went to the other side of the mountain. Yeah, see, we came up that way. There. There absolutely should be another side here.
Dead already?
Yep.
How about that?
How about it? Look at that, enchanting up. Lydia's proficiency in heavy armor has inspired me. Definitely hasn't inspired me to use it, that's for sure. Is this the camp? Yeah, Rough Rock. So hopefully everybody's enjoying their start to their weekend. It is, it's gonna rain here. Probably all day. But, you know, I mean, we'll take it.
Pathetic weakling.
Yeah, the rain is absolutely welcome. Like I said, you know, sometimes I feel bad for those in the country that don't get it. Because, I mean, we get rain often here. But it's needed, so. Yeah, this is way better using this. Marcus the Gamer, welcome in. Is Oblivion Remastered working for you? Yes, it works fine for me. I have 2 characters currently. One's at level 11, one is, I think, a little bit lower. He might be 9.
So
8 or 9.
Do you think that amulet was worth all the trips around Skyrim?
Yes.
You certainly seem a lot stronger when you have it on.
I don't wear it, Lydia. I think she's making up stuff now. Can we get across? There we go. Let's get the torch out. Oh, this is this guy.
What can I do for you?
Well, you don't have a fire. Looks like we're gonna just have to move the marker yet again. You have no choice but to borrow my brother's Xbox. I hate consoles, though. I don't know where the rains are coming from. Like, I think it's coming from the south up to the north, so you guys may get something.
How
Or
old was the
it could be the
painting
opposite. Maybe
anyway?
you already had
What came
the
first?
rains.
Her name or the name of the hole?
But, like, I don't have anything to do. My one car it gets garaged year round, so I don't have to worry about it raining on it. Which means me cleaning it again. Oof. That's somebody with an arrow. Yeah.
I feel far worse than you.
There we go. It's a little better. They hunting one down? Yeah, they are. He's screwed. What was it? Just a plain old skeleton? Why doesn't it work for me is a common glitch. Some say it's hit or miss. I have no idea what's the glitch that's happening.
All done.
I mean, if it's just stuttering, does it mean your PC isn't as good as what the console is that you're trying to run it on? That's about the only thing I can think of. Or were you playing the PC version modded? Because I don't know if there's mod support out for console yet. I mean, there's not going to be official mod support from Bethesda, right? So all the tools like SSE Edit, the mod managers, they're PC only anyway. So if you're playing on console, you're playing with the game, and that's it. Oh, you're playing on Game Pass. Yeah, see, I know nothing about Game Pass. I haven't touched a console to play it since I made the jump to PC. The only time I ever use my Xbox is for a glorified DVD player or mod testing. That's it.
Stop that.
Look at that. The Magus space program.
I'll have your
An
ugly
assassin. He's dead. He's got to be dead. Really?
If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish.
weak and worthless.
I'm surprised he survived that. All right. They keep sending them. They do. They keep trying. All right, we're on the road here. Finally, let me get my torch out. So I use liquid and air cooling. If by air cooling you mean normal PC fans, then I think everybody uses air cooling. Specific CPU cooling can be liquid or air. It can't be both. Let me rephrase that. Maybe it can be, but I don't know why you would want to. I've always run liquid AIO coolers, and they are way better than just a standard air cooler. Now, it'll probably depend on what CPU you have and what the TDP is. So if you're drawing like a ton of wattage, it's probably going to be hotter. Thermal paste matters, and that should be changed out. I change mine out once every other month. My thermal paste on my CPU. Because you don't want it really getting crusted and baked on. And it's easy to take off with just some isopropyl alcohol. I think it's way better to do if it's in the budget for you to do liquid cooling, 100%, 100%. Especially if you can find some way to monitor it. Like mine monitors my CPU temps. So like as I'm gaming and streaming right now, my 7800X3D is at 42 Celsius, which is low. When I idle, like when I just start up my PC and it idles, I don't go over 26 Celsius. My GPU is about the same. It's about 48. Now it's about 50 Celsius right now. Streaming and playing a heavy modded Skyrim. Because I've also got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fans in my case. Not including the GPU fans, which are I have 3 fans on my GPU. So cooling is fairly key. You can get away without an AIO cooler, as long as you get a really high CFM fan for your CPU. You should be fine. You absolutely should be fine. So, out of curiosity, well, what are your specs on your PC? Because if it's stuttering, but it's not on the console, it leads me to believe that the specs on the PC are less than whatever. What is it? The Series X? Is that what he has? The specs are probably less than the Series X. Series X specs aren't even that great. The reason I think people stay on console is for titles unique to the platform that they like, or just blind loyalty. I learned a long time ago not to have much loyalty towards any one game company, because at some point they will screw you over to make the bottom line. And I never saw the point to that, so. Anna, welcome in. So you got your PC 2 years ago. Okay. So it's the game, not your PC. If this is Oblivion Remastered. Which is funny because I don't have any issues aside from what's known.
You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
And I've heard the opposite. I've heard console had issues as well. So it's like she's hit me with fucking ice. Go get her, guys. Yeah, she's fucked. That's that then. What did she have? Did we not even get this on the... We did. What is this? This is just... Soothe? Yeah, but mine, ever since I adjusted my GPU settings, it's been perfectly fine.
Your belly like an old woman.
Any of my ancestors.
Freaking archers.
Do I have blood on my face?
Possibly. Block. Warrior. Hey, we need the book. Took me over 20 hours of playing and fiddling with settings to finally get a non-potato looking game. And pretty stable. Yeah, like I said, it's going to probably depend on your hardware. The game uses more system RAM out the gate. It just does. More system RAM versus what they led everybody to believe. So if you've got 16 gig system RAM, you better turn those settings way down. So let me see. So my PC's older, so more fiddling needed. Yeah. Are you so what are you're getting a 3080 Ti? And a Ryzen 7 something. Yeah. 32 gig of system RAM pretty much should be the standard by now for everybody. if you're getting anything less than that, like let's just say we'll take a pre-built and home built, and I say home built meaning like you or somebody you know builds it for you, not something you purchase pre-built in a store, which I really don't even recommend them, but I've seen some really good, but we'll say / interesting pre-built PCs, meaning like you get a top tier CPU, you get an amazing power supply, you get all the RGB needed, you even get like an AIO cooler, you get a really solid motherboard, but they skimp on the graphics card. And then I've seen systems where it's like they give you the best freaking card, right? They'll give you like say a 4090, or maybe now it's like, you know, I don't know. I really haven't looked at pre-builts with like a 5090 or whatever, 5080 or it doesn't really matter. But let's just say, well, I'm gonna go with 4090 because I still think that's probably the best card right now. Because 5090 is out of almost everybody's budget, unless you have fuck you money, right? So there's all these pre-builts going around that have, hey, it's a 4090 card. Okay. CPU seems decent. Can it support? Probably. But they wind up skimping on like the RAM and the power supply isn't enough. It's always like there's a component or two that's always way behind, and you can obviously tell where they're trying to save money at to try and give you like what they are trying to tell you is a good deal. And that's like their selling point, like, hey, this one's got a 4090, 4090, 4090. But like the system's gonna fucking suck. This is why I tell everybody, build your own. Or if you know somebody, like you have a friend that does this, like get them to do it, or you know, pay them to do it. Or hope they just offer out of the kindness of their heart. Or take it to like a reputable shop that, you know, isn't Best Buy, that'll build it for you. Right? Don't buy fucking pre-built. Don't buy a gaming laptop. If you have the space, I mean, it doesn't take out much space. You know, like we've been using computers since what? Like I've had a computer in my home since the early to mid 90s, and if you think about it, since the Commodore 64, and they've all taken up the same amount of space, which isn't much. Of course, people use laptops if they're on the go. I get it. I just don't like laptop gaming. I think it's kind of no proper cooling with them. So Anna's got an i9 9700, 32 gig, and a 3080 Ti, and it doesn't run well at the beginning. Yeah, so you're probably noticing when you first come out of the sewers, that's happening to everybody. That happens to me. Actually, it didn't happen on my last setup. It happened the very first time I installed it. So the first character, but not the second character. But then I haven't had any issues. We had a few. I had a few game crashes, but then I realized that because I'm on an AMD card now, the current AMD release for the general public is not the same AMD driver release for Oblivion Remastered specifically. They made a special release optimizing for that, and ever since I installed that, I've had no issues. I'm assuming that NVIDIA likely has a setting that's like that, but you can tweak things just as easily on both. And I'm having been on NVIDIA for the last 7 years, adjusting AMD settings is a lot easier. It just is, and I've only had it since January, so. I would start from scratch, Marcus. Do yourself a favor. If you can't afford it, save up the money. Work, put money aside, get yourself a budget. Do that first. Wow, look at this. We can't even. I'm gonna go right into the water. Where's the dragon bridge? Is right there. That's where we need to go. And I should be able to get up the side, yeah? Oh, this isn't good. Put money aside. Budget. I would say around 3,000. Not that you're going to need to use it all. That's what I budgeted, and I budgeted this back in 2018. And it took me about 2.5, almost 3 years at the time, because I was just starting a new job. And I saved, and I played on console in the time being. And I knew I was going. I knew I was going PC. Yeah, look at this, you bastards! And I can't do anything about it since there's a freaking guard there. I knew I was going PC, and I just, like I said, it took me 3 years, and that was it. You want to be able to not live outside your means. Very important. So, while you may want like the best of everything, it's not achievable for everyone. Not immediately, anyway. It's the smart way to do it. Yeah, exactly. If you're saving, that's all that matters. Put money aside. Like, you have to understand, like, is it, like, how important is getting, because, you know, technology like this moves really, really fast. Faster than most things, I would say. So that's another thing to consider. And then there's going to be a point afterwards where maybe you've upgraded. Maybe you've built, like, you've built the PC, you've used it for a year or two, and you're going to want to upgrade. And there's probably going to be some things that you're going to be able to immediately upgrade with, you know, that's it. Like, you're literally swapping hardware. Be it, like, let's say you get a, like a 3060 12 gig GPU. Let's just say that was what was in your budget at the time. But you want to update and you want a 4090. Well, you got to find one. You got to pay for it. And you're probably going to have to update your power supply. But other than that, you're probably fine. You probably won't need to update anything else. As long as the power supply can handle it, you're likely good. The cooling capacity on the 40 series is absolutely fucking top tier. My thermal temps from my 3060 to when I got my 4070 Ti went down for a way better graphics card. Now, they both had 12 gig VRAM, but I paid about the same price for both. I got the 3060 new, I got the 4070 Ti new, and I paid the same price because I didn't get it as soon as it came out. And that's another mistake a lot of people make, is they buy stuff willy-nilly brand new. Like, give it some time to hit the market and let people test. When I budgeted my first build, it was an i7 9700K. I had an 850 watt power supply, an Asus 490, or was it a 390E motherboard, and a 2060 RTX graphics card. I had the budget for a 2080, but it would have left me with having to get a different monitor, which I wasn't willing to do. Was not willing to do that. The monitor that I have now is the monitor that I bought way back then. It is absolutely perfect for what I do. It's not overkill, but at the time it was $700. It was the most expensive piece of my PC. Was my monitor. It was $700. Because at the time it was absolutely top tier Asus ROG Strix.
Looking around here, I really feel proud of everything done.
Much about this stuff.
Thing, I'm proud of you.
Thank you, I guess. That makes me feel good. Hey, Soryuto, welcome in. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, everybody's different. I know a ton of people that just As soon as something brand new is
For
out,
one, I'm just glad you're not going to shove priceless artifacts.
it's they buy it. That's it.
Very interesting.
That's it. Look at this. See, look, I had this happen before. The ease burden not working in the safe house
All is well. It's not that bad.
Still here.
or in the museum. You're supposed to have like 100,000 something carry weight. This was part of the this was part of the what do you call it? Now I can't think. And I keep forgetting she has my firewood. And my deadwood, but she can hold on to those.
Let's go.
It is? Well, that's different.
People always get it with drop. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... I don't know. Maybe it's because I look at things a little differently. I don't always jump on
You can really see all the effort we put into our travel.
the immediate bandwagon, as I like to refer to it. The Jade Blade, huh? Yeah, we definitely need Cavazine's Fang. We haven't come across that yet. Well, we haven't had a Oh. We sort of did just have a dragon, didn't we? Plus 10 to enchanting, huh? Draconian Madstone. That's a cool looking one. And I thought I had a second Briarheart amulet. Did it not go in the display? There it is. Along with Secresos, which I've got an extra one in. Okay. We'll see if it takes. Put this on display. Look at, I don't understand this. Look at this. The Morag Tong hood has a place, but the rest of the armor set doesn't? I don't know. I think something's off. Yeah, the vampire boots have a place, the vampire gauntlets, but none of the vampire armor. Alright, let's look here. We have Sir Dilk Brandy. I really haven't found any other of the, I found like the Dremora something. The one that was inside of, the Nightgate Inn. We did get that. Let's see if there's any alchemy greeds that I have. Yeah. Well, we need the juvenile mud crab. Okay. We need that. There's going to be a few, right? We did a good job with books this time. I haven't played the museum for so long. Don't know things anymore. But when in doubt, check if you can manually play. Yeah, and some of the ones, like those 3 rings, those 3 enchanted rings you get from inside of Sarthal before you really start to delve in. The ones that Arnie O'Gain, as you say, he's like, look around for any magical artifacts, and then they're the ones you find before the necklace. They have a very open display, but they never had the symbol that they can go in here. You have to manually place them, right? And they're from the base game. They're not even mod added. Like they've been in the base game since the very beginning, which I think warrants you know. Oops. Is that Brazilianite? I guess we have extra. I think it warrants a slot to have them thrown in. We still need that one. We have a diamond. Oh, I actually found... Oh, that's right, because we exhumed the... Yeah. Okay. We still have a ton of weight.
Reflected here.
Yeah.
So many discoveries.
Let's go God mode just because.
Eastmere's beard!
Eastmere's beard!
This is most exciting, wouldn't you agree?
We're gonna put Kabazine's Fang in there by itself.
Mind your step.
Setting up a place like this was a good idea.
And we've got
Considering
Junior
how much
Librarian.
Skyrim's
Let's make a
history
replica
received.
Lotar. That's insane. Let's throw our fossils in here. Oops, what do we have? Galaxite. You don't belong in there, good sir.
It's hard to believe that we found everything here. It's so much at this point.
It is. There's
Got
a lot.
anywhere for me to sleep?
I do. 630 displays. Huh?
So wonderful to see
Not
how much
bad.
people enjoy this place.
I thought the Murig Tong issue was just my own setup bugging out. Yeah, it looks like it's just the hood. I have the feeling it's likely by design. It's probably something that's known. And either is one of those things that won't be fixed, or for whatever reason they're like, yeah, no, just you're fine, just do it yourself. We obviously need that. We don't need a regular pickaxe anymore, and there's no place, so that can go. Same with the steel arrows, nobody needs that. I can actually make a better barter than Zenithar. I just need, like, one. Forget what else I was going to throw on here. Yeah, the Dunmary stuff we're going to take a look. Major Defender. Keep the Morag Tongue stuff. Refined Smithing. Oh, and I have to make smithing set, don't I? Mm-hmm. Weak. He's weak. Crush him. Yeah, see, now the carry weight went up. Could turn God mode off. I hate that. That's so annoying. So we already have Lost Legends. We're going to keep that. Soothe we don't need. I've learned this. We've learned that. Obviously need some of these. And these, I have to, I have to remind myself to trade those in. Or I guess I could turn them into something at the forge, couldn't I? Oh, a stolen painting won't go, huh? Okay. We're gonna get all that to sell. Let's do this. While we're thinking about it, let's take all the things. Alright. Because we can probably make, like, see, a couple ingots. I still have them at a 5-to-1 ratio. I sometimes change it to a 3-to-1. I feel like it's a little bit... Actually, let me do that here before I do the ebony. Complete crafting. So in ingot production, let's go 3-to-1 ratio instead of a 5-to-1.
To be traveling again.
Right? Because, like, gold, there we go. And I guess we can make some of the drakes. We'll make 3 of them, huh? There we go. Some charcoal sticks. Yeah, I find this is a much nicer compromise. So we've got refined oil. We'll make a couple of these. Alright, and these are things that we can't smelt down. So let's look at my... Oh, you wanna... She wants to look, huh? Just because we don't really have anything... Let's make a set. Let's go get my jewelry. And I'm probably gonna have to grab a chest piece or something like that. I forget what goes on the for the smithing gear. Let's just take all that stuff. Yeah, this is the nice thing about having that ease burden directly from here. So let me just check to see what I have.
Too many bards here. They give me the creeps.
Alright, I have the smithing enchant. What the fuck? It showed that I had it. It's not showing up here. Hold on. Did I put that into the cell chest?
It was good to see we could turn things around in Raven Rock. Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
Oh, so that's wrong. Your armor rating is increased by... Hold on, let me take that. So I don't have the smithing enchant. Okay. I just looked at... Wow, let's see what's fucking this up. This has been a normal thing with this, right? Iron gauntlets of major smithing. Enchantment, fortify armor rating. Thaumaturgy. So this is right from Simon's Thaumaturgy mod. Why would it still say major smithing when it's going to buff your armor rating? And then that Amidian-born content add-on is for the textures, because it's got Amidian-born textures. Let's check out the form location. No, maybe it is. Well, I'll take screenshots of both of them. I can't use this either way. Alright, we can't make a smithing set. That's fine. I'll have to be on the lookout for something. Alright, so you go back in there. But we can make everything else, though. Mage Merlin! And Wandering, what's up, guys? Happy Friday. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if we can make some left-handed rings. Although they may have done away with that. Here, let's do this. Since I likely have some perks, right? We're at the point... Yeah, look at this. I have 11 perks. So in order to craft some things, obviously you can see we're at 50. Give me access. 50% chance to retain any materials you spend in advance. Grindstone. Alright, that's not as useful for me. And shield hit. We need to save one of this for the top tier, and that's it. Cannot be staggered. Other than that, we're good, guys. The only other thing we could really spend perks on is maybe restoration. Like, take one, there's 3 perks there that I would take. 4 and 5 and 6. I think I'm gonna. Shrine blessings are 1% stronger. Okay. We have a little bit more leeway now. I mean, at this point, you know, you may as well start spending them, right? So they both have good weapons. Let's think of
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once.
what I want to give. I could probably put Lydia in something else. And Likely the same with Thogra.
The headquarters of the Legion. It feels, what's the word? Nostalgic.
Nostalgic, huh? What she's wearing something like. We could put her in the Seasoned Traveler. Let's see. Let's take a good look at Thogra. Here, hold on, let me. So she's been in Netched Leather. She's got the Pale Blade, and she's got a Stalrim, right? This does feel like it's solid, right? I don't have any more Netched Leather on me. We're gonna have to get some. She's in Spellbinder Runic. All three except for her headpiece, which is Barnol, which oh. Let's put the red on here while I'm thinking about it. So we've got Dunmary blue, Dunmary red, Falkreath. We only need the boots. I'll take those off. Those are from the priests. I just decided to throw them there for the hell of it. The Morag Tong, huh? Because we'll get another Morag Tong hood. And I like that set. I think that set's pretty freaking sweet. So, Thogra.
Yeah. Sure, I guess.
Let's show everybody what you're wearing here. So she's got a wolf skin. This is all epic. She's got Rogue Thief for the gauntlets, also epic at 16. This is epic at 45. So I'm thinking maybe we change her out. So let's take a look. Troll's Bane Light. I could see her because Orc, right? Now I think this would clip with her cloak. Unless I give her a black bear, which I don't think I have. But then I'd be able to give her... See, it costs a troll skull. 2 troll skulls. 3, 4, 5 troll skulls. Which I don't have. Alright, that's fine. How about the Boiled Chitin Light? 31. No. This is 35. We need something that's going to be better. This is also 31. Okay. Well, there is Dwarven Light, which I don't have a lot of stuff for, but how about Elven? She's not a Bosmer, but that's 32. I could see her wearing that. Bosmer hood. Scout is also 32. 16. And they take hawk feathers and dark leather. $32. Glass we can't. Hide we can't. So let's look at plain old leather. Leather's got most of the stuff. Seasoned Traveler would be 37. I can't see myself putting her in Twilight Princess. And Wayfarer just doesn't have the, yeah, see, Netched Leather's pretty solid. Except the bracers are fucked. Nordic's all heavy. We don't have that yet. This would be for Lydia, but I like her. I like what she's wearing. How about Steel? Steel's another pretty solid category with a little bit of both, right? Of course, we could give Thogra the chainmail hood. Chainmail hood is good for pretty much everybody. Oh, Falkreath boots, Galatite. I could probably make that. Obviously, you can see the mask. There we go. Yeah, we don't have any Galatite. Which I'm not going to give to Lydia. Yeah, that is 48 is pretty solid. What's Orcish? 47, so yeah, that's even better. And then this is my other category, so this is heavy. Yeah, we actually have tribunal heavy robes if you wanted them. Tribunal light. This is 42. This is actually really fucking solid. These cost bear pelts. Oh, Imperial has nothing. Look at that, just an Imperial buckler. I mean, I think Trollsbane is probably where it's going to be at. I just need troll skulls. We've got the cave bear pelt. We have leather. We have a shit ton of strips. We need the. All right. So let's do that. Let's drop a save because we're gonna head out to. Ooh. That's fine.
A lot of history here.
Where else can you go?
All is well
And
around
for a
the
few
museum.
septims, learn a trade. Yes?
You enjoying yourself?
Most certainly. There is a great deal to take in around here.
If you like, tidy up
You could say that
Very
twice.
well then.
Don't worry.
Yeah, these where are they?
No, you are quite right, but routine cleaning is important as well. Perhaps a rotation between areas
I don't know much
so that
about this
an
stuff.
unworked area
Just
can
keep
be
it
cleaned
safe.
prior to projects being moved back.
There's Shalador
Might be
Stone, which we haven't.
I will have to think about it.
I have a bit of a soft spot for the
Whatever
whole
you
of
would
heroes.
like.
Getting to
Glad to
see
be of
these
service.
armors and these weapons
Jewelry.
firsthand from these childhood stories of people who slain evil monsters.
Seems like that
who
bracket may be
overcame
coming
all of
loose
these
again.
odds. It's quite
to get a new
inspiring,
mount
to
for
say
it.
the least.
This collection is the envy of artifact collectors
So wonderful
everywhere.
to see how much people enjoy this place.
It's quite fascinating how by merely being enchanted, an otherwise normal object can withstand the wears of time.
I like.
Let's see if we have anything. Is that that's Hulda? Huh. Oh shit.
Amazing. These must have... very hard. Come by.
We have chicken, horse, cow. Still don't have the dog meat. The goats. Do I really need that hag Ravenclaw? We have the only two dragons.
These
General
must have been
Tullius
very
is a
hard to
good
come by.
strategist and a better leader.
Oh, I didn't realize you had made it back. Good timing. A consignment arrived the other day, and there was
Scourge.
something unique in it by mistake. I let my vendor know, and because I'm one of her best customers, she let me keep it for a very good price. Use it if you'd like, otherwise it has a fitting display.
Let's see. Scourge is the mace, right? Causes additional damage to Daedra. Banish summoned Daedra. Which is, obviously it looks like it's Daedric, and I don't have the perk for that. Nor do I think
That's
I ever
something
will.
I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
Been a pretty good day, not going to lie.
By the gods.
You can see things that we picked up that are growing.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
Wow. Mud crab stuff, huh? The Gilder Green, huh? We actually haven't done that quest yet. Ooh. And let's see. There's the painting. Alright, so what's this? Post-Merithic Nordic dragon statue? Circa 1st era, 2nd or 3rd century. The granite carving of a dragon is a distinct departure from ancient Merithic depictions of dragons, done in stone, which predate it, which prompts the question if there were Nords of the early First Era attempting to revive the dragon cult after its fall in First Era 140. So yeah, like these additional...
Fascinating.
See up there? This is the armory. This is the Hall of Wonders. A lot of places we just haven't been yet. Dragonborn Gallery commemorative mug. Is this the gift shop?
By the gods.
Can't actually read that. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, it is. It says gift shop. That's hysterical. Oh, I see what they're doing here. Okay. Fishing clothes. The Ethereum stuff, huh? Urkendand War Axe. The Fire and Ice. We can get those in Riften. Okay. So this looks like all the extra fish. Which I could put the juvenile mud crab there. Yeah, I may as well, because I'm going to forget about that entirely. There's the Welkin Stone. We do need a flawed Varla Stone. This is for the DLC stuff. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I haven't seen yet. Looks pretty solid. I have no idea what that did.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Jeez. Who's this? Dodnir?
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by.
Alright, so we got patrons walking around. Yeah, these are the ones. These enchanted rings, you gotta place them there manually, and they don't have anything showing that, so if you didn't have it, you wouldn't know. And this is Ozzy, gonna be Ozzy stuff.
Think about.
The Hall of the Heroes is honestly the best. It's like you can almost feel the energy.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
If only you could tell.
Masterful. That's a work of art right there.
I like the display of standing stones, though no matter how much I reach out, I can never get them to react to me.
Alright. Well, Scourge I'm not using.
Some fool is opening a museum in Dawnstar. They say he's paying people.
We obviously need that. Scourge can go in. Is there anything in there now? Yeah, that Forsworn Briarhorn. Alright. We'll have to figure out what's up with that. I will likely have to do what you said and place it manually. I like doing that.
Artifact from that old Egyptian cult.
Alright, so just the one. Let's go back up and I guess rid ourselves of all these burdens. Alright. Cave bear pelts. I guess what we could do while we're here is make some building materials, right? We're probably gonna need. Ah, we only have 2 iron ingots. Yep. Which we're gonna need a lot more of. Fair enough. I don't know what the refined oil is for, so I'll keep 2. And then in the soul gem coffer, yeah, because these are, I don't really need those. Okay, 516. Still feel like I'm a little on the heavy side from all the jewelry and extra stuff, but since we don't actually have smithing, let's look towards a ring for Thogra. Would do 18 damage, and then she blocks, so of course we could give her resist magic. Alright, let's see if I have anything that... Hey, Karn! What's up, buddy? Welcome in. How's it going? Oops, gotta get to that filter. So we have some standard. We don't have anything for the jewelry, but that's fine. So yeah, we'll use a one hand to get that to 18. Magic still 20. All right, so this didn't change anything, and I burned one, but that's fine. And then for her necklace, I'll give her one of these. We will go health by 50. And what should I give her? Magic would be 30. Block would be 24. There we go. And she'll use these two instead, and this will help out. Give her a little extra health. Hello, my dear.
Huh?
Yeah, TGIF, right? How's your
Looking for something
how's
in
the start to your
particular?
weekend? Now she's got a ring of major rejuve. Ah, we're gonna be taking that off her. Give her her own stuff. So she'll do a little extra with the one-handed because she's got the pale blade, which is nice, and some magic resist. And she'll get another 30% resist on here and almost 50 health. So now we got to figure out, she's in netch leather for the boots and the cuirass, but the netch leather gauntlets have always been sort of foobarred. So I've got her in Also Warmongers, but that's the Rogue Thief because it actually looks like it fits, and it fits pretty fucking good. Lydia, who is doing Lydia things over here. Let's see what you've got, my dear.
You.
Let me trade with
I
you.
am sworn to carry your burdens.
Right, so she's using Gravedigger. I think I'm gonna let her continue to use Gravedigger. She seems like she's doing really, really well with this. And I'm gonna take this ancient ebony battle axe, but I'm not gonna sell it. I'm going to... Oh, she doesn't have any amulets. And she's using Barnel, which gives her some magic resist, but I have the feeling if I give her... Let's do this.
Let's go.
I want to make her stuff a little bit better. So not for her head, so for her body. Because my smithing isn't all that great, so... her runic armor with the black soul, we would give her armor rating by 95 and probably health. Right? We can afford to do this. Then for the hands and feet, we could probably do this all at once, right? Let's see, resist frost. And fire. Too bad I don't have two-handed for her. Too bad I can't put 2 shocks on there. I get to put destruction costs because her charges are based off of her. She's got a terrible destruction skill. So novice through expert costs 25. So we get a 25% buff to our cost redux. The magic regen's not going to matter. Lydia doesn't use fucking spells. There we go. Oh, and a ring and a necklace. And it's probably going to be the same shit. And her cloak. Alright, so we need a ring. Let's give her the gold diamond ring. I got, yeah, as you can see, I got a bunch of stuff on here. So this is going to be magic, 23. And health. Yeah, we really need that two-handed enchant for her. I'm going to wind up making her another one. Let's do another 30% magic here, and what else are we going to give her? She doesn't use archery. I say health. Still working for now. Sprinkler guy cracked a leak in the main plumbing, so now trying to deal with that. That sucks. I'm assuming you had him out to
Thane.
Probably, I don't know, what do? Do they clean it? Sprinkler system? I know we like purge ours, even though we really don't need it. We have all this rain here that's been coming. Like, it's been lush. I really wish we can give some to other parts of the country. We definitely don't need this much. You guys definitely need it.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Alright, so we'll give her the ring, the necklace. And obviously Barnell has its own enchant on it. And I forgot to enchant her cloak, but that's fine. Let me take Gravedigger off her. Just so I can recharge it for her. One Tom Petty. She seems to like it, so...
Right. The other part of my job.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now... this ancient ebony battle axe of storms that we've got here, we are going to put up there, just in case, you know, I ever want to grab it again. There's what, Mikral's shield? Okay. Everything else is fine. Soul Gem Coffer. Let's do this because while I'm thinking about it, we have a lot of soul gems. See this 71 common? Let's stick with 10. Grand is 23. Let's keep 12. Greater is going to be 8. Actually, Grand. We could probably put to 8 too. Nobody needs this many soul gems on them. We'll cut the lesser in half because they don't weigh much, and Tom Petty's will go at 17 because I almost never need to charge anything. That's a lot of carry weight right off the bat. One of the sprinkler stations weren't firing. He needs to replace a burnt solenoid. Our neighbors are actually our next door neighbor here to the west of us. Ever since like as long as I can remember, since the 80s, they've always had like a sprinkler system, which you really don't need here. Where we live, it's not like there's no like HOA or anything like that, because honestly HOAs are fucking ridiculous. You could literally go outside with a nice attachment to your hose and you're fine if it's dry out. We'd never have like drought or anything like that. I mean, if you really wanted to hook a sprinkler system up, you could, but I mean, for as fast as stuff grows, you'd be out there mowing every other day. That's literally how people are here. There's not like, the only time people aren't mowing is a day like today where it's gonna rain all day, literally. And you know, the people that would normally be doing it are out in their quads and they're mudding. So. Alright, I put all the rest of the stuff back. Thogra's got her stuff. Let me see, how are you on the Pale Blade?
What you got?
A little bit of inventory management. Superior, yeah, we'll fix that up for you. And we don't have Netch leather, but we were able to get everything else. Not enchanted, though. I may need some of those after all. Alright, so let's go for the headpiece. Just easier to do it this way. So she's gonna block, but I want health and reflect damage on that. And then we'll do the body because that's the only other thing I have. She's got a weapon. The body's absolutely going to be health. And AR. Actually, what's reflect? 47. Yeah, we're going to go with AR. And then her boots are going to go Fire and Frost, because of course. How much was Shock? 38, same. Then her... She has a shield. Stalrim shield. Which we are going to give her... Obviously block. And... You resist 47% of incoming spells while blocking. What else did I take off the poor girl? She's got... Oh, her gauntlets. Which we could put Shock.
I'd say
And...
you're fairly competent at this point.
One-handed.
But I'm sure I'll still be a great help to you.
Of course, we could also do that. Nah, we'll go with... Well... Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, Dogra.
Huh?
You have a little bit better gear now.
I should have some porker meat if you're hungry.
Thank you, but... I probably should have named that stuff, but that's fine.
Help yourself.
She's amazing. She is a solid follower, Karn. My brother in Portland had the same issue. HOA had him constantly mowing, sometimes even in the rain. Yeah, that's... I don't know why people get into that shit. I really don't. It's just... I think it's a status thing. I'm severely convinced that that's all it really is. I don't see any benefit to it. Like, if you're a normal, average thinking person, you're gonna take care of your shit anyway. Right? You're gonna make your lawn look neat, your yard look neat. There's just so many other things that go along with, like, the rules. And you have to pay for it. So, like, I think the only real thing is, like, most of these places can be gated, which is an extra level of security, but unless they have, like, security on staff, like throughout the day, like all day, all night, like day shift, night shift, mid shift, etc., it's not worth it. And the only reason you would really need security like that is if you live in a higher crime area. That's literally it. They're also really discriminatory, from what I've noticed. It's just like a lot of people that want to live with a bunch of similar people. Like, there's a lot of, like, white-only HOAs, Jewish-only HOAs, black-only HOAs. Right? Fucking stupid. I don't get it. I don't know. And, like, what are you gonna do? You gonna is that like your like your brag towards people? Like your big flex is you're part of an HOA? Because that doesn't impress anybody. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, her voice is fantastic. You had one living in a condo for a few years, multifamily. Yeah. Yeah, not single-family houses. Multi, I can see, because then you have people taking advantage of shit. But even then, I mean, if you're doing like multifamily, you're probably a scumbag anyway. That's just from experience, from like years of knowing people like that. They're the ones that tend to buck the system. You've got like a regular family, they're usually fine. There's exceptions to everything, obviously, but, you know. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff. We've already put away all our stuff, extra stuff. You're good, Lydia's good. We've made some money. Journals that I may need to put in here. With the exception of quests. About the drama, right? Obviously the black books we're keeping. Eldari's. Lesser research notes. I've been finding these things all over the place. McMoos we need. Scorched we need. Okay. And then you can shut. And then the notes. So notes are a little bit different. I need that. Cassius, please, for a quest. That poor courier died, not by our hands. Letter from Rallis, part 1, can go in there because I'm not going to be keeping them. Woodland matter is done. The to-do list I'm keeping because we're going to be doing that. The ancient letter can go. We haven't read that yet. We need that for Calcimo. We need this. And we're done. See, we don't even have a lot of books. Look at that. For as much of a book hoarder as I am, and for as large of a library, we just got our... Speaking of that, I got my my book achievement, my librarian. Which means I have money. 1,000 septims. And we'll throw the rest of my jewelry back in. The alchemist's cloak. I'm throwing these in. Dunmary Blue. So we already have a set of Dunmary Blue. We could sell this. I am going to sell off my goblin stuff. Mage gloves we hold on to. Otar Museum replica has to go back in. Somebody remind me. Oh, and the skull set gets put up. That gets sold. We're at 412. Still on the heavy... Oh, you know why? The raw food. Let's get rid of the raw food. Let's throw the heavy shields in the cell while we're here. I know it's a lot of back and forth, but... Keeping the Reekling Spears for now. So instead of our pickaxe, we have an Ancient Nordic. We have our Woodcutter's Axe. The Dunmary Blue, since we've already got one. And I'm going to have to find a place to physically put the second Briarheart amulet. Because it won't go in through the chest. Okay. We'll be able to make some good money off that, right? And then let's see the skull. Oh, yeah, we could take these off here. Cool. You can come off too, because I don't really have all of you. And I tend to put these with the ores and ingots, just because they're crafting. And this cave bear cloak, I don't know who that goes to. It's black. And it weighs 5. So, okay. 371. This is the lightest we've been in quite some time. Alright, how are my needs? Exhaustion. We're a little hungry and a little thirsty. It's fine. We're good. We're good for now. So we have like $1 million condos or apartments out here, but yeah.
I don't know much about this.
Here.
I just keep it safe.
Been a pretty
Yeah, ironically, we also have the same, but we also have a lot of low income outside the Scranton area. Scranton itself is sort of... Oh, you've been here, so you know. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing. Alright. So search the crates. There's some charcoal sticks in there. No, I don't want to store supplies. Dagger of Symmachus. What's this? Ice Blade of the Monarch. Cyrus's saber.
You don't see many people crafting with that these days. Impressive.
So we have 600 and I want to say 640 total right now. Let's get something to eat real quick. I don't have any stews. We are gonna have to use water skin. We are gonna stop up at. I probably should have saved, and of course it's raining. Wow, it is dark for 12:50 in the PM.
Wait there, citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is currently closed off until further notice.
Yeah, where have I heard that one before?
Oh, you're the proprietor of the collection here, aren't you? Good. Orion told me I should be expecting
You don't have to sugarcoat it for me.
There's been a situation at the museum, and Orion has called the priests of Arcade to assist.
Have you given Thogra a try, Karn? You absolutely should. I'm not a big follower I know you like them more than I do. I like my custom followers, and she is like the least obtrusive custom follower. Everything that I've heard from her, voiced-wise, is perfect. Her voice is perfect for, I guess the author's the voice actress for her. Perfect job. The voice just sounds amazing. And she's got relevant dialogue for relevant things that you do. She doesn't try to, at least so far, she hasn't tried to tell me her entire life story.
Well, actually, that's what we're
You get to ask her questions. She's a little shy in the beginning.
Plagued by a ghost of some kind. And it's begun to unnerve the patrons and Orion himself. Therefore, he closed the museum to the public until this could be sorted out.
Is the spirit dangerous? We just left there.
Uncertain at this point. Most spirits merely have some unfinished.
I hate when this happens. Like you've gone so far into this, and like you come out of the thing, and Brother Ickard's already here. He shouldn't be. I feel like the scripting should be changed for this because there's no reason he should be here when we're coming out of the, like, placing our stuff on display and doing our business inside, you know. So what do you need from me?
Well, you know the museum better than most. I'll need some help discovering the spirit's reasons for being here. There are almost always clues as to the spirit's motivation in the place that they chose to haunt. Also, if something does go awry, I'd prefer to have someone capable at my side.
Alright, so what do we need to do?
According to Orion, the ghost is more active at night, so we should return here at nightfall. Say around 9, and we'll see what we can discover.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Yeah?
I've been... Let's see here. Another note from your friend Relics. Hope everything is all right.
They're a little cold there, Vander. I had an extra cloak, but I restored it. I don't like the fact that it distributes that fucking spear to him. None of the other actual couriers have it. Where is Lydia? Well, Thogra, what do you think?
Yeah?
What are you thinking?
Too many bards here. They give me the creeps.
That's right, bards are stupid.
Hmm?
You, have you heard any new, bandit bounties?
Yeah, take a look.
Kill or capture the bandit leader at the Solitude Sewers. Okay. Oh, and she also picks up East Empire pendants when you're on Solstheim. Randomly. And fairly often, so... Which is great, because they're 500 a pop. So if you take her there early, there's a good chance, you know, maybe you're not a lock-picking character. And those expert locks give you, you know, they're a pain in the ass for your character. Yeah, she just randomly finds them. She discovers them. It's great. So Ickard wants us to... Yeah, it's cold. We gotta stop off at the end. And I've got Whirlwind Sprint on. Now, we also haven't had a Blessing of Talos in quite some time, so we're gonna have to probably pick one up at some point. So let's make a save before we go in. Also, turn off any lights that you may have, because the Winking Skeever could be a crash fest.
Welcome.
Exactly. Did I call it or did I call it? And I'm going to attribute this to Lux. I'm going to promptly delete this. No, I'm going to throw it on my desktop. Then I'm going to promptly delete it. I'm going to look at it later, just in case I'm wrong. But I doubt I am. Called that one, right? It's only Lux, only when you have the Lux lighting mod. And there is a patch for JK's Winking Skeever. Man, I'll tell you. My own setup with all the interior overhauls and Skyrim's Luminous, not one crash in 3 characters entering there. I got so comfortable that I wasn't even saving. Because I didn't have to fucking worry about it. Lux, fuck you. She finds the statically placed EEC amulets, or she finds more. She finds more, so you still get the statically placed ones. She finds more of them. That sounds like an alternate reality, not needing to constantly save. Ah, hey, when I do my own setup, Karn, I could probably go off one save the whole time. I could probably go through the entire game without saving and not have to worry about it. That's how confident I am in my own setup. Obviously, I have 590 on this one. What does that tell you? Not as confident. Still, better than Wabbajack. Let's wait for the startup test. I even turned the light off. Let's try it with the torch on. There, startup test complete. Very good. Let's see if it does the same thing.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
You know what was funny is you heard
around here somewhere.
you heard Corpulus's voice start to talk and then it crashed.
Are you feeling sick?
I likely am. And thank you for telling me. Can I have a full meal?
Of course.
And how about a refill?
Of course.
And I'm going to need to see
Take
what
a
you're selling. I need... I don't need any of that. Cream. We do need cream. Rabbit soup. Winking Skeever Loft Keep for 50... No, thank you. Cooked venison steak. I'll take that. And a meat pie. And you know what I'm going to do here? Just because. I do want to make some Horker. I was going to make some Horker and Ashian stew, but I think we're good. Yeah, we need more salt. I put most of my salt away. 336, this is also the lowest. Let's see if he'll buy some potions, yeah? Because I'm not going to be using these. We'll keep the Cure Disease. We don't need Marksman. Well, 20 points of speech could be. Smithing, 15, maybe. Water breathing did come in handy. Water walking, same thing. Oh, he's out of money. Never mind. Okay, I gave him one for free.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Yeah.
Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddle-tee-tee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want.
He looked just like Clark. You know, the one who died fighting the cloaks.
Clark?
Aside from that, it's been solid. There's certain areas of the game with her setup that's just they're known to crash. It's the mods that are in there, and it's Lux Orbis. They could all be avoided by just making a couple changes, which some things are being looked at, some things aren't being looked at, but for the most part, this play nowhere near as solid as my own setup, but it's been smooth. It's definitely been smooth. It's still a little heavy on the VRAM. I think my highest spike was at 7.9 gig of VRAM. So people on 8 gig cards definitely want to have a page file setup. But you don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. People on 12 gig cards would probably be pushing it in certain areas. All right, so we want to cross the marshes.
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn.
And we got our third. Our third, thanks to March of Oblivion. Yo! I made some headway with the staff pack mod, by the way. It's coming along really nice. I found a really nice model for it. It's just tweaking some things in NIF scope, which I take really, really slowly because I'm not all that good at models.
Yes.
So watch this. So since you're watching, Karn, ready? I've hooked up. I'll show you how I hooked this up because I don't know if you've actually seen this yet. I've hooked up Stormhand to Spellscribe. And of course I've got the Echoes, probably I think the one after that, so it hits twice. Because the touch spells, especially with electricity, like with lightning stuff, if I were to do, like, say, Lightning Bolt or Thunderbolt, they have a chance to just go right through the enemy you're trying to bash with the shield. And, like, you might hit a friendly, or you might hit somebody behind it, or it'll just go right through and the effect won't be there. With the touch stuff, it's guaranteed to always hit. So, this is doing 88 points. Well, let's see if I can find a another one, because I kind of... Yeah, that is that. We're headed this way anyway. We're headed out here. Let's find something else. Oh, that I think I said that landscape seam is still here. That's been here for a couple of versions. They haven't sorted that out. I keep reporting it, but it just, like, it falls on deaf ears, so. I live with it. It's not crashing my game, it just looks fucking nasty. Two things. Yeah, aside from that, though, performance is pretty solid. Oh, you know what? Is this the 10th? Or do I need another one? I keep forgetting, yeah, we're a Breton. And I haven't gotten all the standing stones. Oh, here, watch. You ready for this? She's level 73.
What's that?
I just hold up Spellbreaker, watch. Now, Each one of these Honor Guard lowers her magic resistance by 25%, so she is 75% weak to magic right now. I'll show you. Check this out. Ready? She's dead. I'll also show you this. We're on Legendary. He is a glass cannon.
What we were able to do for Ice. But I always
Discovered
thought
9. We need
Lords
one
were
more
descended
standing
from
stone.
Mistramore.
Oh. Yeah, we have one of them. Take another one, why not? Look at Magus just taking the soul gems. So we found, let's see, the Conjuration Shrine was here. We found the Illusion Shrine. I know where the Resto Shrine is.
This shouldn't take long.
See that? The Destruction Shrine, I think that's in the Falkreath area, isn't it? Because I'm strictly staff and shield with this. You can see we've got the Staff of Magnus, but I've also got Scatter Shocks. Hold on. Storm Wall, which is what I'm using, Electrospheres, and Nelot Staff, which is Chain Lightning, but with a stagger. Watch. If I can hit him. Okay. It staggers them, and then look at them go in. They just go in and absolutely wreck. My only problem with my character is I get so used to wanting to jump in there. I have to remember I've got 2 followers and 3 minions.
Yes.
See? Just a bash. So the nice thing here, with shield bashing, we're about to hit 100 with this. So when you take the first one of Skull Rattler, bash does 5 times. When you take the second one, it deals 15 times. Then the big one here is Mocking Blow. Power bashes reduce attack damage by 20%. This stacks. So if you just continually power bash, they're doing like negative damage to you. Of course, it fades over 10 seconds, so you can get like 4, maybe 5 off in 10 seconds. But by that time, they're dead. And 5 times 2 is 10, which equals 100 because this is 20. So they're doing 100% less damage to you. Not to mention all the magic resist I have and Spellbreaker. The reason I went against using Tarsh of the Blooded was because while the bleed damage over time is nice, I would much rather have this. And have the ward. It is south of Falkreath? Yeah, I'm going to have to go pick that up. Absolutely going to have to go pick that up. We haven't even been to the Falkreath area yet. Not happy with all this rain here. Let's go back to our... And I've been switching out staves. I sort of have a staff for every occasion, so... But Scattershot, this is probably the end game staff, this one here.
head already?
Yeah, just a skeevy.
How about that?
How about that? Hey, it stopped raining. Also, yeah, this is the AMD version of the EMB, which looks way better than the original for those with NVIDIA users. It's almost like he ripped some stuff from Ominous, because the cloud cover is fucking amazing. But all it is it turns the global illumination off, and it looks so much better. What was happening with that main file, if you have an AMD card, is you would have constant black screen. You'd be able to get in game and everything like that, but you wouldn't be able to see anything. So there's a separate file for AMD users, which works out really nicely. Oops, there we go. I'll show you Scatter Shocks. Scatter Shocks has a very low rate, but it does a ton of damage. These guys are just gonna come in and wreck everything. Watch. Then just hit him and blast him.
I'll have your
Really
ugly
think you can
head.
take the two of us?
Yep. See? Gotta be careful, even a goblin. One goblin, one stray arrow. That's all it takes. Downside of the glass cannon. The way that I normally play this is like I'll single cast two of these guys and like one of him, or if I really want to, I have a seeker. So there we go.
Guess it's over.
I think I hear another Nernrit.
You might. Now light snow's beginning to fall. Okay. The other nice thing about it is Electrosphere is actually pretty solid. It's got a nice range to it, but not as nice as the Staff of Magnus, whose range is ridiculous. So the way that I typically approach combat is I'll have Unrelenting Force on. Staff of Magnus basically recharges itself at this point. I think I've had to charge it like once. See if these goblins are here. So what I'll do is there they are. I'll usually start them off with that, and then we'll light them up to bring some of their health back. Let the minions get in there. And anyone that's like an extra, like this guy, just bash him. That's it. Yeah, you don't get that. You don't deserve to have a staff. What's Thogra doing over there? What are you doing? I guess they have it. Lydia's the one cleaning up. Look at that. How about that? Yeah, it's a sweet build. Let's see, how far down? We can't hit them. But look how far it hits. Like, I'm far away. That's sort of the line right there. That's not bad. Let's see if Electrospheres makes it further. Nope. Let's try it right there. Maybe it's about the same. Nope. Staff of Magnus, for sure. Scattershock actually has like half the radius of your basic concentration spells, so Flames, Frostbite, and Sparks. Unfortunately, but it does the most damage. Hey there.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Always?
I think you've got what it takes.
I'll have your ugly head.
Here, let's do this. Oh, storm wall.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
If you just keep bashing him like that, as long as you have the stamina, he does little to no damage. And then, of course, you can actually just hit him. You don't have to spray it on the ground.
Come on.
And if I want to heal them, I've got grand healing for that.
I'll have your ugly head.
So yeah, a little something for everybody. Rinse and repeat. You want to do it with elementals? Be my guest. And they're potent. So, as far as conjuration, like I said, I've got 3 perks. I put a bunch into smithing, which isn't part of the build. Like, you could do this build by level 27. At 27, you'll be fine. It's a very low level. Karn, do you know offhand, is there anything that's like Scattershocks but just a higher level? I was back at the college, but Feralda didn't really seem to have anything. And we've been over to Solstheim a few times. Neither Talvis nor Neloth, I bought his staff because it's, like I said, it's chain lightning, but it's also got a stagger effect. And I don't remember the original chain lightning having a stagger. Plus, it's got a fucking sweet model. And we have exactly 255 magic now, so everything else is going to go right into health. I only needed that extra 3rd minion. And to be fair, you don't even need March of Oblivion. You want to play this character to be a little more tanky, and you don't want to do a glass cannon. Maybe you want to use, I would say, go heavy armor, if that's the case, because you are going to have followers, and you'll be able to make use of some of those heavy armored follower perks. You don't need this 3rd. In fact, you really just need to manage Edge of Oblivion well, which you will do. You need enough Magicka to have a single cast, because you really don't want to be dual casting minions anyway. You want to be single casting them. Enough to single cast, like, say, 2 Dremora Lords or 2 Atronachs, and the rest is going to go into health and stamina. You're going to need a lot of stamina for this one to be able to bash. And it's going to help with your carry weight and your ability to run away if you need to. Especially in light. Especially in clothing, or... I mean, heavy armor can tank, but I need to run away sometimes. Yeah, I took alchemy out of it because this is powerful enough without alchemy on legendary. Alchemy would just throw it way over the fucking top, regardless of like what you're using. And then it's just all those extra potions to keep track of, and that's just too much shit. Alchemy will make any build better. It's one of those things where I don't. There we go. We got another one. Nice. Look at that, unlegendary. Bandit Marauder, huh? Oh no. That's the first time I got to use that.
Think you can take me? I'll have your ugly head.
Talos smite you.
See? One arrow.
Lifestyle. Now you pay the price. We are routed. Fall back. That's all we got?
I don't know why this isn't hitting. It should be. What does she have? She's got hunter armor, huh? I wonder if Thogra would look good in this. I know I can make some. Raw canine meat, that's what it's called.
I've killed far worse than you.
Oh, here, I'll show you Nelot's staff.
Come on.
I may have already. I honestly don't remember. But yeah, it's absolutely a solid build. Here, let's do storm walls. We'll take out the mammoth here. What was he fighting? Oh. And giants. Alright, well, here. Oh, technically they aggroed on me first.
Come on. Wait. I need to clean my weapon.
That's how fast they took them both out on Legendary. These guys, these have to be my favorite summons. Hands down, the Honor Guard. Their weapons both are magic based. She's got the Pale Blade and Lydia's got Gravedigger. And each one of these Honor Guard reduce magic resistance for all enemies within X amount of feet by 25%. That's 75% negated. Oh wow, Ebony Bolts. Fuck yeah. I don't know what we can make with the meat. There's two different meats here. I think it's all the same. How cold are we? Let's see. How are my needs? Oh yeah, we're getting cold. Yeah, the shield sprint's pretty solid. I never think to use it as an offense. Like I've gotten once I got into the groove with this particular playstyle, adding in like perks that did a little bit extra is sometimes difficult for me to get in the swing of things, so to speak. I have to remember that it's there. Just like what is it? Some of the spells. Oh, I can't stress enough, Karn, in the beginning. Use the Clan Fear. Hands down, one of the best summons. Now, you're probably going to run out of them at endgame, but these guys knock giants down. They cannot take a hit, and they're annoying. Their little, like, noises they make can be annoying, but man, they knock everything down. That bandit chief that's giving you trouble, these guys knock him down and cause bleed damage. Right? So then the whatever it is has to get back up. Obviously, giants getting back up takes a while. Bandit chief and any other humanoid getting up is, you know, regular time. But I think the only thing they can't knock over are mammoths and dragons. But from like level 1, if you can get a clan fear, if you can cast it, hands down the best summon to have in the beginning of the game. Yeah, they're fantastic. I picked up Hearn. I would have Hearn. I would actually have probably 1 Hearn and 2 of the honor guard, with the exception of their wolves get in your way. The spirit wolves, which I find really annoying. It's cool that they summon 3 of them, and they do a good amount of damage, but they do get in your way, which is a pain. But he shoots Daedric arrows, and he is pretty freaking accurate. So I was doing like an Avenging Wraith and a Clan Fear when I was able to get Edge of Oblivion. And now if I were to like dual cast, I would have to dual cast her. And she's gonna last me over 5 minutes, which is fine. You still want to use her as a dragon killer? Absolutely could. 3 of these things out with the dragon? You could just sit back and that's it. You go sit in a corner and cross your legs and sip your tea with your pinky out. No dragon is going to be able to deal with 3 Avenging Wraiths. The wind. Welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go last night? Nice. Nice dragon technique with the T and the pinky. Yeah, that's how I fight my dragons. I don't know how you fight yours. I get cocky with them, you know? Little penisy with the dragons fights. We've only had one really tough dragon so far. Their breath attacks really don't do anything for me. Let me show you my resists. And I gotta say, I love the fact that I switched to the alchemy vestments. I love this set. So I used Miracle on this because I was able to get that Fortified Destruction enchant. So what you see here is Novice, Apprentice, Adept, and Expert are all 25%. You can pick up a Novice one that's also 25% less, and it's got Magic Regen at 50%. This is all one enchantment right here. On top of that, my armor rating's buffed by 156 and my health is by 78. You just saw me got one shot by a goblin. See what's on there? Plus I have Ebony Flesh proccing off. The downside is you cannot disenchant a Novice, Apprentice, or Adept leveled one of these. You have to find, buy, or locate in some form one of the expert ones, because the expert ones are the only ones that can be broken down. The nice thing is that it's retroactive towards Adept, Apprentice, and Novice. Now the 25% is going to be stagnant. It's always going to be 25%, but you really don't need much more than that, right? So until I found this one, I was making do with just a single destruction cost redux, which I think was around 18%, and then I think once I got higher level, but I couldn't find this, it was like at 28%. So I have a little less, but it's for all. But obviously this doesn't affect Master. Just throwing that out there, it does not affect Master, but I'm not using Master spells with this character. I don't need the magic regen, but having it is nice, because this isn't a magic regen mage. If you're going to rely on your regen, you're playing the character wrong. Obviously having the extra armor rating and health, also really nice. I stuck with the Ring of the Viper Eye. I didn't see a reason to change this. We found this very early on, starting in the Reach. I think we went to Harmingstall at like level 1, when I was, I think, level 1, 2, and then I'm like, yeah, I have no business taking on, what's his nuts at the end. But I did keep the Ring of the Viper Eye, and this has been my ring for the game. Movement speed by 11, magic resist by 16. I could absolutely make a better ring. I just like the model, and it sounds fucking cool. The hood. Conjuration and destruction. Pretty straightforward. Gloves. This is for resto, but it's novice resto. So I'm eventually gonna have to swap gloves, which means we're gonna have to talk to Colette. Again, magic regen, and it buffs up my magicka just in order to cast. The boots are for alteration. Same thing. Again, you could ignore the regen and shock resistance. And then the cloak has shock and magic, because shock really will screw you. And then, of course, I've got Otar. I was going to use Zakrisos. The problem with this is that I gave up. On the boots, I used to have frost and fire. And I was going to use Zakrisos the way you did, Karn. I decided against it. Even though it buffs your staves, I found that you really don't need it. And I would much rather have the 30%. Oh, the other reason why it won't do it. It casts a shock cloak, which negates my soul cloak on Okado's recital, which I can't have. So when this is belt worn, it causes a shock cloak around your character. So, and unfortunately, Okado's procs off first. This one procs off second, so it negates my ability to trap souls. So I'm holding on to it, but I already have a copy in the museum. Still using the mage's circlet, because with the alchemy vestments, you could wear a circlet underneath. I know I can make a better one with something else, and I probably will, but I haven't had the need to. And then, of course, I'm still sticking with the Forsworn amulet. I haven't found anything better than this. And I could probably craft one that's close to it, but I don't have the flawless gems to break down for rings and amulets and like jewelry in general. I think they're a flawless diamond, I think, is what you need. Other than that, just one box pouch, one big bag, and a backpack. And the vial belt, which I don't even need on. So there he is. So that's the build. If you have decent ward, dragons are they're neutered, 100%. Let me show you how I did this. So, I was even gonna go Rat King, and honestly, I probably should have taken this perk early on. It definitely would have helped me, but it would have been useless late game. In hindsight, this is one of those things where I feel like if you were gonna go more the Bone Collector route, because you could do all three. This is one. Well, actually, you could do two. I don't recommend necromancy with this style. You can raise, and I've got Dread Zombie and all that stuff, but I haven't perked this yet. Because they have to be dead first. It's very difficult. It's much easier to have an Atronach or one of the skeleton minions here, because they don't go away. These things don't die. They are on a very long timer. But if you were going with Bone Collector, then yeah, I would say pick up Rat King. If you're going Atronachs, skip this entirely. You can re-raise them, but man, by the time you re-raise them, enemies are either dead, or somebody's coming in to attack this, and you're just going to wind up re-raising it and wasting magicka anyway. Go the Atronach route, or go the Bone Collector route. You don't need Maelstrom, because I don't charge or concentrate. Right? Summon Resist is absolutely beautiful. And absolutely take Unleash Hell. Those Dremora, this is where they get their bonus attack damage and movement speed. When you see that little purple whatever it is around them when they go into combat, that's what Unleash Hell is. And then you only need 250 base magicka. So once you hit 250, again, that's only if you want the third minion. Third minion is optional. This perk at 100 is optional. You can make do with just two. You'll be fine. You're just going to have to manage Edge of Oblivion. That's it. That's all it is. Now, if Edge of Oblivion said for each minion you don't control, you lost 250, 50, and 50%, that would be a real fucking, like, you'd be dead. You'd be playing on, like, Apprentice and Adept, and you'd be getting one shot by, like, wolves if you didn't have anything out. That's the way this perk probably should read. The fact that you could have many negates this perk entirely. Yeah, that's that about the cloak. So you can't have two cloak spells on at the same time. Soul Cloak is in fact a cloak, so if you wanted to go Elemental Cloak, you can't. Another way to get around that, though, for your minions, is if you want to play even more passive, but you still want to have the staff in play, is use Power of the Master, and then pick your favorite elements and or cloak. So say you want to put a shock cloak or say you want to put a frost cloak. You're fighting a bunch of like just, you know, like armored bandits. None of them are mages. Power of the Master on 3 honor guards with frost cloak. I mean, they're going to be doing hella damage in the first place because the honor guards negate enemies' magic resist, stacks with the elemental cloaks. Right? Synergy. Perfect synergy with that. Not going to be a lot of damage, but it's going to sap their fucking stamina where they can't get away at all. They won't be able to power attack. And you put 2 of your honor guards with that on a bandit chief. That bandit chief isn't making it out because you're going to be sitting back with the Staff of Magnus, or, you know, insert your favorite staff here from a range, and he's dead. He's dead. That's just how it works. Yeah, it's having that extra minion early on. It was game changing for me. Like, having the 1 minion was tough. The very beginning of this play was very tough. Plus, I fucking started in the Reach, of all places, on this setup. I was only playing on Master difficulty at the time, too. So, like, I didn't even start from Legendary. I think I went Legendary sometime around level 15. And for a lot of it, you guys were watching me pretty much steamroll through. Like I said, this has been one of the most fun characters for me personally. You are going to waste perks, though, since you're not doing Gandalf style with the enchanting. Like, Staff Channeler is a fucking wasted one. You don't have a weapon, right? But you do gain a small amount of enchanting experience in combat. That's the only good thing with this. You need it for staff recharge. This is the big boy here. You need this. Otherwise, you know, have a shit ton of soul gems or Azura's Star. I don't even have Azura's Star or the Black Star yet. I just haven't found a reason to go do that quest. So I have a lot of soul gems. But with this, you don't need it. You don't need anything else over here. This is all for a Gandalf build. But you absolutely need to get to Spellscribe. And like I said, I factored in that if you do the build as quickly to get to Spellscribe as possible, you will be level 6 when you take this. You will take this perk at level 6. Right? 2 for Destruction. So that's levels 2 and 3. This one here is 4. This one here is 5. This one here is 6. Hook up whatever your favorite spell is, preferably a touch spell to your shield, and bash away. Bash away. Power echoes when you can. You don't need Might and Magic. You don't need anything else in Enchanting, and I don't even have Miracle. Oh, I do have Miracle. But none of this other stuff. You don't even need Preserver. I mean, this is just nice. Smithing is optional. 2 perks if you want to even improve your shield, but that's it. Now I'm obviously taking other perks for my followers gear and for the museum, but I had, I think, like 12 perks banked right before I did this. I still have 3 left over. Shield handling is literally everything aside from the weapon one and torch bash. And even torch bash is pretty solid. Torches deal 10 times as much fire, and they cause living opponents to flee and panic. And you take this at 40. So if you like bashing with the torch, there you go. Stacks with Skull Rattler. Bashing deals 10 times with the torch and 15 times. That's 15 times the 10 times. Not adding the two together. That's multiplying the two together. So it's actually pretty cool. Nothing else here. You don't need any armor. Speech is 100% optional. This was 4 other perks I could have saved. You don't need them. It's just I wanted to get to salesman. So for the longest time I only had 3. Just because I like selling things to any merchant. Completely optional, not part of the build, which is why at level 30 I was like, you could have a level 27 build with this character. You don't need these 3. Completely optional. Nice to have, optional. And then we're back at Conjuration. Destruction, you really just need Mastery 1 and Dual Casting. You don't even need to go Ionized Path if you don't want. This effect only stacks when... not stacks, only takes effect when their magicka starts to be missing. So it's 30% more powerful based on target's missing percentage. Everything else here is spell. If it says effect, that's what you want. Spells and effects are different. Staffs are not spells. Staffs have effects on them. This does not have an effect. This is a spell. This is a spell. This is a spell. Nova Charge is a spell. This is a spell. Show Them All is the only one up this tree that is an effect. And it drains 50% more. Not worth taking, in my opinion. Because you have to at least take Ionized Path 1. So there's 1, 2, either one of these, 3, 4, and 5. That's a waste of 5 perks for very little return. I could find Speechcraft. Speechcraft is better than that, in my opinion. I even put it into Restoration before this. I only had Mastery and the Dual Casting. So I put 1, 2, 3, I put 4 more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more perks in here that I didn't have before this stream got kicked off. Because you don't need it. 2 in here for the Grand Healing, and Dual Casting if you want it. I would take it, why not? Because the way Grand Healing works with Odin is that it's a concentration spell, and it still heals your followers next to you. So when I get in trouble, I dual cast Grand Healing and heal everybody around me. Edgewalker is going to help, and now I can heal my stamina. You could go up the ward, because I believe this works with Spellbreaker. When your ward blocks a spell, you gain magic equal. But see, you're not casting spells, right? Wards reduce incoming attack damage by 40%. Or 20% for wards generated. Yeah, so this works with Spellbreaker and Mage Ward. And then Mage Ward here. Casting a spell. You're not casting a spell. I mean, if you really wanted to get Bastion Ward, again, but I feel like it's wasted perks. So, the only reason I'm going up here is because, honestly, Spirit Tutors, once I find them for Grand Healing, Pilgrim is just fantastic that the shrines are lasting me 62% longer. And Gods and Mortals when I can take it. But I'm not training this. I'm not in any rush to get to this. To have them last 50% longer is pretty fucking cool. And then alterations really standard. Basic, grab all 3 in armor. Cannot use, can't use distorted shape. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yeah, because I think this is what you were talking about, Karn. If you have anything else on Okado's, distorted shape won't work. So it becomes a moot perk. And Energy Shield just sucks your magic down, so that's a waste. Yeah, definitely take Wild Shrines, and absolutely take Wellocks. For the charge, reduces your charge on your staves. Other than that, nothing else is really useful. Take self-resistances, whichever resistances are pertinent. I took stamina on this, so I wouldn't have to actually spend it, because I was able to let me focus a little more into health and magic. And Nullifier's big. Nullifier's massive against bosses. They can't regen. And you're probably going to be within 25 feet anyway. So it's a pretty solid. Make sure you take dual casting as well. Geomancer if you want it. Which brings us back to enchanting. We're done. That's it. It's a kick-ass style to play. Kick-ass style. You're gonna go back. 1 ebony bolt, because we need it. I have a steel bolt. Oh, Amulet of the Apprentice. Yeah. We'll send that back too. I'm gonna make some hunter stuff later. Oh, we didn't read Rallis's letter. And I have an albino spider pod for some reason. The Argonian skull. Elf skull. Goat hide. And I kept a tanning rack on me since the beginning of the game. This has been useful. Super useful. We are, I can see the blur happening. Let's get in here to sell. Yeah, look at that. Slowly creeping up. Let's drop a save.
Do you want to go see the mines?
I do not want to see the mines. No, thank you. Oh, right in front of the fire. Where's, hi. Or low.
What? Just what you see here.
Let's do business.
What came first? Her name or the name of the hold?
Out of curiosity. Nice, we're getting them stews. Do I need any more bear pelts? I can collect these out in the field.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have an actual. Well, that's fine. Let me warm up here. Oh, and let me take off the fucking arrows. Yeah, it's so hard to go between like the staves. There's Nelot's staff. It's got a sweet model. Look at that. Something from the Aliens. And the fact that the chain lightning has stagger is just epic. But you're probably going to want to use the Wall of Storm staff when you can get it. It's probably going to be the most useful. You don't need to spray it at the ground. You could spray it right on the enemy. Okay. Dude, sounds like Sling Blade. Let's see. We are headed up to... Yeah, we want to go over this way.
It's the power of old. The voice
The
of the
Doom! Let's take a look. I do have a perk. The Tongue. Your shout staggers nearby targets. We're almost done. Parthenax is the last one. First 3 shouts used in combat have no cooldown. By order of Elisif the Fair, to all able-bodied men and women of Hafengar. The band is located in the Solitude sewers, have been harassing, robbing it. Okay. So Falk wants us to do that. Let's see what Rallis wants. He doesn't want us to panic, but I need to see you at the barrow quickly, Rallis. Okay. We have a little bit business to do, and then we can go back to visit our friend Rallis. Yeah, look at the cloud cover with this. It's a noticeably nicer difference than the standard file on there. This once I guess he removed the global illumination from the EMB for this file. Man, colors really start to pop. Everything just looks so much better. 100 and something frames. You can't ask for anything more than that. That's how good this is. We'll look for shells along the way too. There might be some. Like this. Ah, we have coral slate. I'm really trying not to pick up extras if I've already got them. Take that. Brown sea scallop.
I've lived in Skyrim
That a
my
shell?
whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
Ooh. Yeah, see the effect?
I need to clean my weapon.
It's insane. I hear him. Watch him go. Yeah, honor guard are the way to go. Hands down. Alright, we're gonna have to make it out there, aren't we? Well, looks like I saved you from certain death.
It's amazing.
Oh, hello.
Weapons and armor you enchant are better than legendary. You want a piece of me?
Uh-oh. That's one screwed horker.
Do I have blood on my face?
Yes. Lots of it. Alright. Oh, you know what? There's a Shrine of Talos. It's up here somewhere, isn't it? We got that. We have to go further out. Okay. I may have to go up to Serpentstone Island, or the Shadowstone in the Rift. That'll be my 10th.
Nice little warm-up.
It is.
This shouldn't take long.
It's a Death Lord.
You okay?
Look how quickly they take out a Death Lord.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout. Fight.
Skeleton
Nice.
Spellbinder.
Guess it's over.
What level is he? 59, so higher than me.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful
Oh!
place. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Someone's feeling lucky. Dead already?
Yeah, I think he's... Oh! I was taking damage. He hit me with Frost Breath. Who popped in there? Is that Mage Merlin?
So do you think that amulet...
That's what I get for not saving, see? Gotta be careful. I'll just go the back way. Make it a little quicker. Plus I'll discover the lighthouse up here. What I really should have been using was Nelot's staff. His seems to work the best because of that stagger. Let me put that back on number 1. Plus, you know, chain lightning. Yeah, that hurts. I mean, I wasn't even looking to switch keybinds so I could heal myself. I totally forgot about it.
Someone's feeling lucky. That's that.
See that? Nice little stagger. Lydia gets caught up in the middle of it. So, yeah, we are going to have to, okay. I was intent on getting that blessing, but let's go this way.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd love to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
There we go. This is where... Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we can't have the vampire flu. Knights of the Nine. The screaming is of the cubs. Yeah, Sky Test and immersive creatures. Few people now remember the Knights of the Nine, but in their time they were famous throughout Cyrodiil. Indeed, throughout the Empire. For a brief period in the early days of the Septim Empire, their adventures were the talk of the land. But their renown, as with so much else, was swallowed up by the War of the Red Diamond. And today, even the location of their priory house has been lost to history. The Knights were founded by Sir Amiel Lannis in the Third Era, 111. Following his heroic turn in the War of the Isle, with the high purpose of recovering the legendary Crusader's relics, the weapons and armor of Pelennor Whitestrake, which have been lost for thousands of years. They were born out of the sense of optimism and ambition that characterized the first century of the Third Era. Tamriel was united and at peace for the first time in many centuries. Nothing was impossible. The fame of the Knights was established early on when Sir Amiel led them against the Worm of Elenglen. Elenglen? Elenglen. To recover the cuirass of the Crusader, which had not been seen since the First Era. Soon, the greatest knights of the day were lining up to join the new order, and the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald of Cyrodiil became a magnet for the great and the good. The knights were the toast of the Empire. When Beric Lindrel joined the order, scion of one of the great noble families of Calovia, it was clear that the Knights of the Nine had become the Empire's most prestigious knightly order. In relatively short order, the Knights reclaimed 3 more relics, and their fame soared to new heights with each one. No one doubted that they would eventually succeed in their quest to recover all 8 relics. Sadly, this early promise of the Knights did not survive the ravages of the War of the Red Diamond, which tore apart the Empire beginning in the Third Era, 121. At first, it seems that Sir Amiel was able to keep his knights out of the war. But the very success of the knights undermined this, as many of the knights came from important families from across the Empire, which were lining up on either side of the bloody civil war. Sir Beric was apparently the first to leave the order to join the war on the side of Sepphoris, carrying the sword and greaves of the Crusader into battle with him. Many other knights seem to have left the order shortly after this, some joining the war on one side or the other. The end of the order was an I can't pronounce that. You guys know what it is. As its beginning was glorious. Following the victory of Sepphoris in the Third Era 127, Beric Valindrel became an important figure on the winning side. It seems likely that he was behind the imperial decree which officially dissolved the Knights of the Nine in the Third Era 131. Although in truth this was little more than a formality. Despite Sir Emil's best efforts, the Order had never recovered from the bitterness of the Civil War. What happened to the various relics originally recovered by the Knights of the Nine? The sword and the greaves went with Sir Beric, but where he bestowed them is unknown. The gauntlets famously lie immovable on the floor of the chapel in Stundar. Hold on, let me crack. Chapel of Stundar in Coral, where Sir Casimir left them after his disgraceful murder of a beggar in the Third Era 139. The location of the cuirass is a mystery, long lost to history along with the eventual fate of Sir Emil, who was last reported still living alone in the empty priory of the Nine by a passing traveler in the Third Era 150. And so, the Knights of the Nine faded away into history. Oh, first try. Signet ring of Sir Emil. I'll just read Rallis's note again. We've been set upon at every turn, but thus far we've been able to thwart the Thalmor efforts of obtaining the relics of the Divine Crusader. As far as I know, my brothers have all fallen at the hands. But something tells me that they achieved our goal and the relics are safe at least. Should the Thalmor happen upon any of the chests, there is no power short of the Divines which can open them. Aside from the ring I bear, that is. I will keep it safely locked away here and hold the banner as long as possible, but I fear that the elements will overcome me before help arrives, and even before the Thalmor could find me. My only hope is that whoever discovers this ring will safeguard it, for it's the key to the legacy of Paladin Whitestrake and the Order of the Nine. Divines protect me. Today on the Adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus does the most typical Skyrim task of all. He freezes his ass off to loot a body. Yes, accurate. What's up, James? Welcome in. Let's see, do I need to, can I get away with not? Yeah, there we go. Don't want to have to use a snowberry extract if it doesn't absolutely warrant me using one. Dirty blue, huh? And for whatever reason, I just stuck with Unrelenting Force. I feel like if that was the only one that stayed in the game and shouts were entirely taken out, it still just makes every build better. I think this is the Talos statue. Yes, it is. Steel greatsword, huh? It's insane, huh? Alright, out of the way, Horker. He's gonna... Oh no, I guess not. Alright. Horker was smart enough.
This shouldn't take long.
Uh-oh. Maybe not. Alright, well, if we're gonna be doing that, then here. Almost missed that one. Let's go up to the college since it's right here. I want to talk to who is it? Colette? Yeah. Let's also not shout at her. I mean, we could shout around her. Rogue Faye. We're Skyrim testing. I just want to play. What exactly are you testing? What's up, Bugner? You're the new Feralda. You're out here greeting everybody. I tried to reset her AI. I tried to see like what she was up to, but Mugnor just she wants to hang out. That's what she wants to do. There she is. Hold on. Come here, you.
May I help you, Archmage?
I mean, technically. What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast.
Ended up upgrading my graphics card this week after all the damn crashes I was having. What, did you mention that you were getting one, James, or is this like a spur of the moment? Yeah, see, we need expert robes. Oh. Master robes will work too. Restoration spells cost less. Okay. That's even better. And they're not that expensive. $13.41. Which means we would need... Well, no. I don't need master robes. My destruction's fine. Definitely gonna buy those. Silver emerald. I could... Yeah, you know what? Let's see, what else do I have that I can give her? Not much. I need everything else. I mean, I guess I can give her a couple of these, right? Do I have any that are potent of health? Alright, there we go. And I've got 6 extracts, so that's fine. Alright, let me drop a save here, because we're actually coming in your hall. The last available 9070 XT in the state of India. Oh wow, there you go. Well, there you go. What are the... I haven't even seen the 90... the AMD 90 series. What are the specs on that? I'm assuming it's good, and it's probably obviously better than what you had, right? You're running out of VRAM? After 16 crashes in 2 weeks because of this NVIDIA Windows 11 driver bug. I made a road trip from North Central to Indianapolis to grab it. Damn. You couldn't have it shipped? Was shipping not an option?
It's amazing how some of the weapons and armor you enchant are better than legendary relics from old stories.
Got to be a Nord to live in a place like this. They're persistent. I respect that.
I'm glad to have
Wow, look at that. 22-23.
Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
And it's 39%. $26.17. 16 gig, 256 memory, 7680 by 4320 max res, PCIe 5.0.
Nords are too
I
stubborn.
feel like the
to give
VRAM
up.
should be like 20. Like you're getting skimped in the VRAM department. You had a 12 gig card though before that, right? Or did you have something weaker like an 8? Well, if you had an 8 gig card and you went to 16, you know, I could see solid update. They only make the max level AMDs right now in 16 gig. Oh, so there's nothing higher than a 16 gig card? Oh, then I'm absolutely happy I stuck with what I stuck with. So what? Their AMD's basically pulling an NVIDIA, where they're like screwing us on the video memory. Wow, you had a 4070 Super OC 12 gig, and you were having issues. Damn. So what? Are you're just maxed out? You're just maxed out your VRAM. You were going over 12. Which page file? If you set up your page file, you shouldn't have an issue. Because that's a pretty solid. The 4070 Super OC is fine. It wasn't that.
We built our capital.
Oh, that's yeah. You're talking about the driver issue. My bad. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, Windows is absolutely pushing Windows 11 on everybody. I got an update yesterday, and I got one today when I started up my PC. But it's gonna suck when 10 support runs out. So let's do this. Let's see if I can craft. Oops, I don't even know if I can set this down. Hold on. Where the hell is it? I probably don't even have it in there.
What do you want?
No, I can't.
Why
All right.
should I want anything? Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
I'm busy right now, Colette.
Well then, fine. Have a nice day. What are you doing that for?
Sorry, Colette. I'm
Greetings, Archmage.
knocking stuff over. I'm the Archmage. I can get away with it.
Take a look.
Let's check out her spells. Yeah, just because we don't have... And I decided there was nothing... Like I said, we have Grand Healing, which is a concentration spell. So, I mean, it doesn't really make sense to swap out anything. To swap out anything here. Interestingly, Poison Strikes is pretty solid. You could hook this up to your shield if you wanted to, but it's only the living. Actually, I think it's what's the other one that'll work? Obviously, you're fighting anything undead. If you used Vampire's Bane, this is pretty solid. Works pretty well.
Until next time.
Yeah. There's Feralda.
May I help you, Archmage?
Let's see.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Do you have the Master? You do! Oh, that's gonna be... Well, I've already used Miracle. I mean, it only takes the Master spells into account. So... Yeah, we're actually good. See how it reads? So I guess it's the top 2 tiers that you could break down. By 25. And then this one's 27, so it gives you a little bit less. Or a little bit more. But, yeah, regen seems to be the same at 55. Just the Master, you get an extra 2 percentage points. Windows 11 sucks. That's, yeah. I'm still on 10. I'm not, I'm on 10 and I'm sticking with this AMD card for a while. I don't really see myself updating to anything anytime soon. I don't need it. I even put out a thing this morning saying like, yeah, like they've just seemed to be pushing 11 on everybody because what is it, October of this year, the official Windows 10 support runs out. So but I was doing 140 frames at Cyberpunk, and that game is a card killer. So the bad thing was, for almost 2 years, this card ran perfectly on Windows 10. Huh. So what exactly is the I don't pay attention to stuff like that unless it directly affects me. So like, what is the driver issue? Because apparently this has been an ongoing thing since what, like the end of last year? For those, they've had to like roll back to a different version of the drivers. I mean, I guess that's the way around it. So like, what exactly does it do? I mean, aside from cause performance issues, obviously your game is crashing. We can't have that.
All right then.
All right then. We'll have to make some gloves later on. Huh, I already gave Tolfter his alembic. He lost it already again. A. We have enough food. Oh, that's right. Once you do this, she actually opens up her her room. Definitely take the bear pelts. I don't know what I need them for. Look at my skills here real quick. Destruction. Alright, so we can't even do the... I've done the Conjuration Master. We need to fight a dragon. I have yet to fight dragons, so I can use Kavazin's Fang. And then I guess, yeah, Destruction's the next one. I hate this, this ritual quest, because you gotta go all over the fucking, the continent. Or the province. So in my case, my issue is both screens would die, leaving audio working on frequent sporadic basis. Only a hard reset would get them going again. And I've had it where I've been playing a game and watching a stream at the same time. And both monitors just die and I had to restart the whole thing. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we technically don't become Archmage until that, until we do all three. I've done one. Maybe we rest here. Ha! Orker. In memory of those who fell during the Magnus conflict, Savos are an Archmage leader and everlasting inspiration. Mirabelle Irvine, Master Wizard, our prodigious guiding light. 19th of Hearthfire, 4th Era, 201. And for those that have checked, her room in the hall over here has a little shrine on her bed for her. Whereas Savos is different because you take over as a Archmage. Speaking of. I could probably switch this to something else. I have it as a lab right now. Not really sure I want it as one. His was an office, I think, right? Yeah. Let's go with an archive. Yeah, I like this one too. Also has a ton of chests. Hey, there's the Varla stone. We needed that. Necklace of Light. Saltress? Yeah, see, I don't need that stuff. The Acrobat, 50%. Oh, there we go. And a painting. Okay. We'll get some rest. Hey, Gregorio. Welcome in. So some people have been able to fix this by rolling back drivers. Others by changing driver permissions, or the ultimate fix, which is 100% effective, and that's going to a different card, not done by NVIDIA. Whatever happened to Intel's graphics cards? I remember they came out and they were like all the rage for what seemed like 2 months, and then nothing. It just sort of like I don't know. A lot of this issue has been fixed in part on the 50 series, but fixes have been ignored by NVIDIA on the 40 series cards. Yeah, but what I mean, don't they use the same drivers? Like, I remember when I upgraded from my 2060 to my 3060, and I doubled
My father grew up in Breville.
yeah, I
and
doubled
he
my
always
VRAM.
complained about the cold in
I was still
Woodland,
on the same
of all
drivers,
places. Now I know how he must have felt.
and you know, you notice the difference in the card itself, but so the 50 series cards are having the same problems. Oh, so Intel's newer cards are good for the lower end stuff, but I didn't want to step down to a worse card. So like their top tier cards here. So I'm curious now. What is their top GPU? The Arc A770. B570. Oh, best under $400. I guess I'd have to go to like. Well, no, there's benchmarks. I don't know. I looked at these a little bit. It's just one of those things where you go there and you check the specs, but then you really want like a lot of like reviews. And I didn't think there were enough people that picked these up to give accurate reviews of how they work versus the other ones. Like you could look at numbers on paper and, you know, what was it? Monday armchair quarterback all day. And like all right, so if this card here, right? A OC 12 gig card, right? This is basically what my initial 4070, but for 450, which isn't much less than what I got my 4070 for, or my 4070 Ti for that matter. It's I don't know. The B770. Oh, so this is even out yet. See, it's only 16 gig of VRAM though. I don't know. Maybe this isn't it. I don't know anything about like the Intel Arc GPUs, aside from the little research I did when they launched. So. So AMD was the only real option for me. The new NVIDIA cards have connector issues. Most AMD ones are sold out or bought by Sky. Oh, so the same thing happened to them, huh? And the Intel card performance isn't equal to what I was giving up. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. So, Eider cheese. Oh, so you can still use this. It's just not with the wheels, it's the actual cheese. It takes 10. Oh wow, they really changed this up. So it's like more than one wheel in order to make one elsewhere fondue. Wow, they really changed that up. And I guess we can make some of this, which is what I was looking to make in the first place. Hey, the Archmage's amulet. Where was that? In the fire, apparently. It's a weird spot for it. Just a little thirsty. Okay. Taking it. I would have rolled on the intel cards. I'm interested in them too. I just hope they keep making them and refining them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. 100% agree. It's I mean, it's good that they got it out, you know, but if I take one of them, let me just see what I can make here. Cuz yeah, see we already have, technically we have chain lightning. I really don't think there's anything we need. Stormwall was the only thing that I wanted. This is all thunder stuff. Or lightning stuff. Staff of the Clouds. Lightning strikes the target location. Yeah, I think we have everything we need. Chain lightning happens to be the best, but we've got Nelot's staff for that. So oh yeah, Magus, just knock everything over, right? There we go. There. Nobody's the wiser. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, we gotta hit up Rallis. See what he wants. He keeps sending us these letters, and I have the feeling that he's gonna need a little extra helping hand. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, there's another orc there, and it's not Mugnar. So let's see. Let's send back. And maybe we get lucky. Maybe we find a dragon. The Archmage's Amulet. Increase elemental resistance by 15% and magic resistance by 10. Oh, it's too bad you can't break that down. That's a cool enchant. I mean, there's ways around everything. I can make an easy patch for that, but definitely want to send this back because I don't want anything. Once something gets inside there, it won't go on display. So, yeah. So NVIDIA has decided they can't be bothered with the enthusiast people anymore. AI is their new thing until the bubble pops. NVIDIA cards are basically a placeholder for them now. So, but after the connector issues, which have caused a number of computers and cards to catch fire. Yo, yeah, well. And you would think a company like that would that has such a good reputation, well, had such a good reputation, would be able to stand by their product. That's what I think I've been taken away from a lot of this, is they acknowledge the issue, but like if they have no desire to fix it and they want to go into like AI bullshit, I'm not paying for this stuff. If AMD is still a thing, I will just stick with that. I don't have a problem with it. I've been more than happy with this card. This card has been fantastic. Instead of getting that the TI, the 4070 Ti, I wish I just got this one instead. Oh, that's the log. All right, Yolson.
Need something?
Need to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
To Windhelm.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Okay. I will do as you say. Okay.
Need something?
Mr. Salt Sage, we're booking passage back to Solstein.
Well, I guess nothing bad happened the last time.
Yep.
Fine. We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
Here you go.
Get yourself settled then.
Okay.
We might have a better shot.
Oh, were you talking, Lydia? I like it. He just cut her off. He's like, screw you. That's it. Give me a second, guys. Here, I am grabbing something else to drink. I am parched, and I don't know if I want orange juice or something different. I think something different. Yeah, it is, man, it's like bitter cold today. It's like barely mid-40s here. What's that called? It's Rioja wine. I probably mispronounced that. Oh, did you know I don't drink at all. I haven't had alcohol in 10 years. All right, let's see what this wacko wants. It's one of these things. See, I wish before this update happened, because like Lexi had like an update or probably two to reevaluate the artifact overhaul. They took out Reliquary, but they never added anything back in, and we were like saying, well, you know, go back to Zims, you've already had it in. Which I think is going to be the way that it's going, but, you know, last update and this update, there is really nothing. Artifacts don't have anything. So otherwise, like, this build is made for the Staff of Magnus with Zims. It's pretty solid. Rallis, yeah.
And now you're back. Great.
No, it's okay.
Just
No need to be sorry. It's honestly not a big deal. That sucks, James. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Mine was more like gaming and money related. Like like I would have picked up a 4090. I just feel like it's a waste of fucking money. when the 7900 XTX essentially does the same thing and is more than half the price less. Like, I got mine for $750. Brand new. Nitro. Or, I'm sorry, what was it? A Sapphire? I have to look at the box. Which is... Yeah, it's a Sapphire. So, I mean... What, was I going to spend $2,000 on a card? Or was I going to spend $750 on a card that both have 24 gig of VRAM?
Destroying these undead.
I could have got like I could have got 2 more of them for what Nvidia was asking for.
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves,
waves
of
of
Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
I guess I'm gonna have to, yeah. Jeez. Waves and waves of Draugr. Kolbjorn, what are we doing with you? Yeah, 1100 on Amazon. Yeah, I got my, like I said, mine. It was on sale when I got it, and they've all the cards have gone up since last year, right? I got mine around Christmas time. Well, I bought it, and January is when I built the PC, so it was sitting here since December, right? I didn't have a desire to
In Cyrodiil, we called these
build the
things
PC. Plus, there was a
filters.
few other parts I was waiting for to come in, but the graphics card got here first, out of everything. It was like the middle of December.
I've killed far worse than you.
All right, you
I'll
want
have your ugly head.
I don't know why his arrows seem to make it through. Get him.
Do I have blood on?
Yes, you do. There.
Okay. Kill you stone dead if you let them, but I don't know. They seem a little pathetic to me.
They are pathetic. Word hero, huh? They sure as shit don't feel like heroes.
Steel yourself. I don't know.
Look at that. Just getting railroaded. Oh, I'll take that. Brayden? Oh, no, can we use those? Here. We'll take the gloves. Oh, Galatite! I've been looking for Galatite. Sit down. Death Lord. Nope, nothing for you. Nope. No. I know you're trying. I told you not to try. Come on, stop it. You're embarrassing yourself.
All done.
All done, yes. Let's go in here and see. Get in here. Hi.
Nice little warm-up.
I thought so. Oh, yeah, that's the one you really... Okay. So let me see if I remember this. Four does like... Alright, 3 does that. So it's 2 and 4. Open that up for you. Okay.
This shouldn't take long. You okay?
See that? My staff just, like, you don't even have to worry about it. Like, your charges don't come anywhere close. Speak to Relics. 1 ring of necromancy. Morelli's letter to Mother. Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. The first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to wash their own backs. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us, Relics, is a bit of an odd one. Keeping my eye on him, though. So don't add that to your fretting. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Just worry about you and Father, and let me worry about myself. We'll talk when I'm home. There should be money enclosed with this, and if it's missing, you should take it out of the courier's hide. Poor Vander. Yours, Morelli. Well, it didn't make it there. Also, Vander would never steal. So, hold on a second. Ah! Save, that almost killed me. Now we're able to get down here. Alright, skilled bracers, which we need. Gregorio, enjoy your lurk. So the sapphires are now 1,400. Yeah. They've gone up in price. Retail, they were $9.99 on launch. And you saw what happened with that. What was that? Was that glazed something? Is that what it said? Yeah, nobody wants a Nordic bowl. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Ah, come on. I tried jumping, but you hit your head every time you do it. And the Ring of Arcana. There should be some more stuff in here too, right? Oh, whatever. Ooh. Yeah, see, this needs to be solved. This is a Dindulat issue. As far as I'm aware. I've seen this happen on every single one of the setups so far. Base found in Dragonborn. Like, I can just clip right in and get that. So maybe you're not supposed to, maybe you're not supposed to. But the game lets you. You would think that would be something that they would have solved at this point, because I don't think you're supposed to be able to get these both rings in one go. I think it's the ring and it was something else. Yeah, see how they're like this? I remember seeing Dindulat all over that, so. Because you're literally right under here. If I wanted to get the word, I could have. But we're not going to. Let's see, can I warm up here by the fire? I'm probably still wet. Let's see. Yeah, we're still a little wet. We'll dry off here by the brazier. You know what the nice thing too about I like is the Adrenaline software is pretty straightforward. After only being NVIDIA, like NVIDIA only for 7 years, with various cards, I mean essentially their software is, you know, the same. So you get used to it, but I was worried that it was going to be like a learning curve. It's I would say easier to make adjustments and tweaks using the Adrenaline software. It's sort of a shame that AMD has less of the market share than NVIDIA, and especially after what happened in 2020 and 2021, and basically ever since, with like the scalping and like the price gouging. You would think that people would be turned on to an alternate. But I get it. There's like there's groups of people that refuse to leave what's comfortable, and I usually consider myself in that same group. I don't really like change necessarily, but I mean sometimes it's absolutely necessary. And in my case, I've had nothing but with good luck with it. Yeah, your miners are dead.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper.
And that's why Oblivion Remastered is running so well for me, is that there is there's a specific driver that AMD has for Oblivion. It's not the latest update, like 23.1 whatever it is. It's like 24 something. It's made specifically for Oblivion Remastered, but you can use it with everything else too, right? But there's also the recommendation to go into the graphics setting and turn everything to default to start, and then adjust as needed there. But you could still use like ultra settings, which is why I'm still playing on my Oblivion's playing on ultra everything. I was able to turn back the shadows and the foliage and keep the graphics from the software at default. So my thing, as long as it works, I'll stick with them. But now since NVIDIA isn't working anymore, AMD gets my money. Yeah, and then mine will be the same way too. I will probably, my next card, which I don't foresee myself getting another card for like 5 or 6 years, maybe longer. I'm at a place where I've updated, let's see, I've had like 5 or 6 graphics cards since 2018. Because I initially had that 2060, which I had the money for a 2080 Ti, but it was really gonna push the limits of my budget at the time, which was still over $3,000, like $3,200 at the time for the build. And in hindsight, I probably should have gotten that card, because I went from that. Then I sort of had a 2070 Ti fall in my lap for a couple $100, so I picked that up. And I swapped out the 60 for the 70 Ti. Then I went with the 3060, which was the 12 gig card, mainly for the VRAM for Skyrim, right? Which I loved that card. That card ran beautifully. Until one of the Lexi updates, and I think this was around the time when they did the guide audit, and basically everything went Lux and got bloated. So while it was still a 12 gig card, it wasn't handling the graphics all that well. So I got the 4070, which was pretty solid. And then I did with the 2070 Ti, I had a 4070 Ti sort of fall into my lap. So then I swapped the 70 for the Ti. At which point I'd been wanting to do, and I've upgraded other things too since then. Like my RAM got upgraded 3 times. Like I'm on my 3rd set of RAM. So this is 2x32 GDDR5 6400 RAM in this. But I've got 2 others that are, like, my initial set was like 16 gig, which went right up to 32, and then I've got a set of full 32, but they're both DDR4. But they work fine. They're all G-Skill Trident. I think that's been the only RAM sticks I've ever stuck with, and I love them. I've never had an issue with RAM, ever. Knock on wood, I've never had a RAM issue. G-Skill Trident makes some of the best, I think. I'm sure there's other companies that do too. But everything else is basically Corsair. The only thing I kind of like sort of cut back on was a lot of the RGB stuff. Like my system still is RGB, and I pretty much just have it on the fans and the cooler. But other than that, I really don't care. I don't really care as much now for the lighting as I did when I built maybe my second system. Like my first system had it, and it was just like you get that instant wow factor. And then the second system used the same case, but I had a lot of stuff switched out. And then this one's got the much bigger case, but it's just like I just don't care about that stuff anymore. Hey, awesome. What's up? Welcome in. I hope there's a Skyrim remaster in that Unreal 5. I'm hoping there's not. I'm hoping there's an Elder Scrolls 6. People want Bethesda to remaster all these games. I want them to make fucking Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. I get, like, this was a nice surprise for people. Yeah, get off your asses, and I want the next game in the series. I don't want to replay Skyrim anymore. I've got almost 46,000 hours in this game. I would like to play Elder Scrolls 6. So I'm really partial to AMD right now. Since you got the 9950X 3D, the CPU. Oh yeah, that CPU is a fucking beast. Like I did this one before they updated, or well they released. So I got the 7800X 3D, which replaced my i9 14900K. Surprisingly, that i9 149 was a very fucking hot CPU. Even with the cooler, it ran hot. Like, if I run Dindulad with that one, it would be at like north of like 82 Celsius, which is like the no-no zone. And it got up into the 90s a few times, and that makes me nervous because I've got a ton of fans. I've got like the cooler I have is a beast now. It's a 360 mil cooler. This one here, I could run Dindulad with occlusion, like Dindulad 3, and it might hit 70 Celsius. It might. And it seems like it does everything better. Like, I've just noticed a performance boost in that. So, I don't know. I think it would suffer from the same thing that Oblivion is too. They're still working out the twin engine, but I don't. I don't. I want them to make Elder Scrolls 6. It's tired of Bethesda re-releasing shit. But hey, I mean we're paying for it. This one was worth it though. Skyrim is so moddable that you can make it look really good. It doesn't need a remaster. This is my take on this, right? Skyrim is so moddable. And modders have done, and the community in general has done so much for this game that it looks like a next-gen game. It looks like something that's going to come out in like 3 years. Within a couple months, somebody will come out with something and Skyrim will match that, right? It'll be like a 17 or 18-year-old game that'll look better modded than brand new games that are coming out. Oblivion was nice because Oblivion didn't have the graphics and the gameplay was tweaked. Like, they did everything right with this remaster. The more I play it, of course there's things about it that, like, you know, there's known bugs and glitches and shit like that. And that's, you know, typical Bethesda. But, like, there is no reason somebody who may or may not have played Oblivion should even be playing the original version of the game with this remaster. This is just my take on it. It does everything better. It looks better. You don't have the shitty leveling system. You still have the character classes, and they're actually viable, right? Right out of the box. If you don't want to create a custom class, these self-named classes are actually viable. They don't have the different stats for the different sexes of the race, but they have the different origins. So for both male and female of each race, you get to pick an origin, which I think is way better, right? Like, why should the females always have, like, the nerfed strength but better magic? Because that's typically how it was, right? They tried to compensate. So now you've got the same stats, but you've got two different origins for both male and female. Everything's better. Yeah. Yeah, same to you too, James, huh? You don't want, yeah. Yeah. I agree. I mean, I can understand why you would say it, Awesome. I don't take it as me, like shitting on you for it. I'm definitely not. I mean, if they made it, I would likely buy it. I would likely play it unmodded just to see it, but I would probably go right back to my modded Skyrim, like my regular modded Skyrim. Because, again, they're losing focus from what everybody really wants is the next actual game in the series. Like people like me who make mods and who do this often, like we're waiting for this next game because we want to play it and then we want to be able to see what we can do with it. I've already done things to Skyrim. I've modded the shit out of this game. Right? 4700 mod plus was my largest setup ever. And that was back in 2021. Right, on a personal setup. I don't feel I need to do any more. I want to see the next game, and I want to be able to see the next story. Whether it's, you know, the High Rock Hammerfell that everybody's been leaning to. I was really hoping for like Black Marsh and they could probably do just Black Marsh by itself. Think about it. If they did Skyrim alone, Skyrim's around the same size as Black Marsh. And of course, if they're using Unreal and partially Creation Engine or whatever it's going to be called at that point, the world's going to seem even larger. So, you know. Hey, Jen, welcome in. I want to play again. But damn, I need to install all the mods. Yup. Because that's how it would be. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like Hammerfell and High Rock. I mean, that's what it seemed like from the little teaser. But you gotta remember that little trailer they showed is like what? How old is that now? 7 years old? That's when they did the first Elder Scrolls 6 announcement. That little clip that we got is now 7 years old. So, yeah, I'm gonna play my modded Skyrim. I am going to play Oblivion Remastered. I'm going to ignore anything Starfield. And wait for ES6, hopefully. Black Marsh would be fucking amazing. Not gonna lie.
Mercenaries this time
Black
too.
Marsh would be really fun.
Having
Argonians
some
are my
people
favorite.
around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap.
Well, you saw every region in the first game in Arena. But granted, look at the graphics of Arena. But yeah, like all of Tamriel was in that. Daggerfall was High Rock, right? But again, graphics, and it was a very small game. Morrowind is Morrowind. Oblivion is Cyrodiil. Although, ironically enough, I think it's the only game that got a different naming schematic from a province so far. I'd kind of like them to change the name, like how like Oblivion had the name Oblivion. Like, let Elder Scrolls 6 not be named a province. Name it something related to what's going on, an event, like maybe not a character. Character's kind of specific, but like a world event, a storied Elder Scrolls canon event that the writers have already written into place, like Oblivion. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's just lazy. Like Skyrim's name slapped on there feels lazy to me. Now, in retrospect, obviously when it came out, it's Skyrim. Ooh, cool. It's really short, 2-syllable, small lettering, catchy, right there. But Oblivion just sounds fucking awesome, right? But Black Marsh and Vale, I mean, they're two different regions, and you'd have to cross the sea, is the thing. It's too bad that they couldn't do like Black Marsh and Morrowind because of the border right there. Do you know what I mean? Considering they've already done Morrowind. Although, if you focus the majority of the game on Black Marsh, but have like a DLC that brings you into Morrowind, I wouldn't say no to that at all. Argonians and Dark Elves, two of my favorite races. It's too bad they hate each other. Or did, anyway. Would be so cool, right? I don't mean together, but both would be like green and jungle in different ways. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 100%.
It's going to hit 3,000.
The problem I think with Black Marsh is the way that they wrote it,
Have you
they made it
thought
out to
that
seem
on?
like you can't survive the inner part of that part of the province. Just due to the toxicity levels, which would be terrible for everyone who is not an Argonian race. And possibly, who else has, like, poison resist? Is it the Bosmer and the Red Guards? It's the Argonians and... I want to say Bosmer. Oh, it is Red Guard. Okay.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me.
50-fold, you say, huh?
I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
The names are taken from the 9 beta testers. So the 9 divines were based on the 9 beta testers for the first game.
At this point, but I'm sure I'll still be a great help to you.
Yeah, let's check that out. You will be a help to me, Liddy. You've been a help so far. Oh, am I on a break here? It looks like I am. Let's go to the UESP. I think this is only going to take us here, but I want to see. Awesome. Do you have like a source? Out of curiosity? Just so I can go there like real quick, or is this just like one of those inside things that you found out? That like I normally wouldn't be able to do without a little bit deeper dive. Well, let's see references. I mean, these are the books in the game, so there's not going to be anything on the UESP. Might be on the fandom site. Yeah, I was just curious about that. So Black Marsh is a dense swampland. Oh, I hate when they fucking... Where's my mouse? Here, let's see. Yeah, it's about the same size as Skyrim, just in a different shape. You could make this work, absolutely. Maybe a little smaller. So they don't have a word for their homeland in their native language, which is Gel, if I remember right. There's other races, so like the Kothringri, the Orma. Let's see here. Blackmarsh contains various regions, such as Arnesia, the Blackwood Bog, Gloommire, or Gloommire. Gloommire. I like this spelling better. Middle Argonia, Murkmire, Shadowfen, Thornmarsh, and Ultherus Swamp. Norgzel is a small island off the coast of the Ulis Bay. I'm assuming that's it right there. Let's see here. Flora. It would have been in the first. I probably just passed it, but here. Yeah, they thrive in the foreboding swamps, a lush and threatening land teeming with poisonous plants and violent predators. The region's tropical climate lends its plants the capacity to overturn all attempts to cultivate them. Yeah, like they're the only ones that were able to, I guess, completely drive back the forces of Oblivion during the crisis, were the Argonians. The gates opened, and the denizens of Oblivion met the Argonians, and that was pretty much it. And I've played the Lilmethite characters. These guys are freaking awesome. Check this out. That looks fucking sick. Here we go. Here's a better one. And there's a mod on that takes race compatibility. Anyway. They just invaded the Oblivion portals. ESO has a Mirkwood DLC. So I'm sure they could find a way to explain the toxicity away. I think it has more to do with like the plants and animals being toxic. But from what I read, like I guess like was it like the inner bog or whatever? Has like a mist or a fog that's toxic to breathe in. Now I'm not sure because like I said, I've never played ESO, and I know they did a lot of like a lot of the ESOs. Well, all of ESO is canon. It's canon to the lore of the Elder Scrolls. It's just not a game that I ever played because I don't like MMOs. In retrospect, if that game was a non-MMO, I would probably be playing the crap out of it. Probably just as much as Skyrim. Maybe. We don't know. Let's see. Journal 21. My invisible friends have kept it up, drawing closer. It took me a while to realize they were hiding themselves, but I figure it's out of shame. It takes a certain type of cowardice to spend all your time questioning a man's worth and value. You'd think they'd have the decency to at least let me sleep, but they persist even there. As for the dig, we continue to stall out with the opposition from within the barrow. I'd hoped the hardy people of this island would be able to deal with shuffling bones, but I appear to have overestimated them. I won't make that mistake again. So, weird, he's got a little bench right there. I don't remember that bench being there. Alright, so let's see here. Let's look at the map. Yeah, let's go do this now since we're here. Oh, and we are going to need netch leather. So, unfortunately...
You okay?
Oops, did not need that. They don't have any leather. Well, ain't that a bitch? So what, the bigger ones do?
done.
I could probably just buy some. Fire petals, huh? Yeah, 2. I know there's more netch around the coast. We'll go by the coast. And see. Sometimes there's some here. The Greater Burnt Spriggan. Watch them. They're gonna wreck him.
Nice.
All that extra. Jeez.
Guess it's over.
Yeah, they do the splody. Gotta be careful of that. Speaking of which, I find Lucian LeChance badass. I was instantly hooked on joining the Brotherhood because of what he said when I asked him about rumors. He said, I don't spread rumors, I create them. Yep. There is a mod in Skyrim to make him non-ethereal. To make him... He's still a power. But he looks sort of like he does in Oblivion. And it's a pretty sweet mod. Highly recommend. Ah, jeez. Did I... Yeah, you fight him.
This shouldn't take long.
Alright, you ladies want him? Alright.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo. Silencio. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows, my friend. Grand Burnt. I want the Daedra Venom. And, oh, we got a card. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, there's more Netch. A bunch more. Which means Netch leather for me. Oh, we got it.
Do I have blood on my face?
Yes. Lorim is not a mod. Also, no, this is not Lorim. Lorim is a mod list. Let me grab a drink here. Yeah, Lorim is it is a curated Wabbajack setup, and I do not use Wabbajack. they're just gonna run away.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Alright. Oh.
I'll have your ugly head.
We have enough leather for now. We're good. Oh, let's take the... Well, let's hit level 50. Fucking hell. Health. Nice to be able to go back into health. And perks that I have absolutely no place to put them, except for smithing later on. Which is great. How are my needs? We want to go see Elenia. This is what we're here for. It's chilly. Well, it's sort of chilly.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Elenia.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
So the soaked taproot is planted.
Good. Now maybe Neloth will get off my back about it. I suppose you think you should get paid for helping
I
an old
should,
woman.
yes.
Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she gives you well-being, which is pretty solid.
I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
So let's see here. How much money does she have? 14.19. Ah, that's not bad. We're keeping that. We need the skilled bracers. Buy this. There you go. Week of block, huh? Yeah. What else do we have? The stews, the raw beef. I need more raw canine meat. I need one more for the dog display. Alright, that's about as good as we're gonna get.
Mafala cloak you.
I don't think Mafal is the one that's gonna cloak me, but sure. So how's everybody enjoying the start to their weekend? Hopefully it's a good one. We have rain here, although it's let up and it's kind of that in-between misty, can't figure out what the hell it's doing type rain. Oh, really? It wasn't you this time, Lydia. Who was it? Oh, it was Thogra. Alright. Huh. Bloody rags, knives, bones. It's probably good those things are locked up. Neloth, how you been?
First, it's ash spawn attacks. Then my home withers. It's almost like someone is out to get me.
So, am I able to help with your research?
Can you? Of course you can. What took you so long to ask? I've been trying to adapt Redguard magic to the ash. I think the key concept I'm missing is recorded in Afasariat's book, Wind and Sand. I have some associates and correspondents who find things for me. One of them has a credible rumor on where this book might be. And I'd like you to find the truth of the matter.
Okay. Get the Wind and Sand book.
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Yeah, mostly staffs. Got an ebony dagger there, buddy. Staff of the Shadow Legion. Living targets in an area are attacked by illusions for 22 seconds. Chance to fail on targets above level. Yeah, well, we're way above level 21. Look at the cost of that bad boy, though. 10 grand. Staff of Rage. 11,000. 10.9 for Staff of Tears. He's got some interesting stuff here. Look at that. Scatter Shocks, huh? Only 24 on that one. Mine's better. We still need this thing, though. I'm going to have to eventually pony up the money for that, I guess. Alright. So where can we find this? Wind and Sand. Nelith has asked me to get a copy of Wind and Sand from inside Marazai Pond. He needs... Okay,
Finally,
so...
I can get back to work.
Well... Let's float down. I have an idea what we can do. There's Drovis. I don't think we need any more Heartstones. Not just yet. So let's look on the map here. Places we haven't been to. There are a few. I almost never use these powers. Even as like an oh shit.
Reminds me of the standing stones back home.
Get them.
These things could be a pain in the butt. These hunters. They once you sap their magic and they come at you, and their attacks are actually pretty strong.
Nice little warm-up.
That's right, it's a warm-up. Let's go, come on. Good Chuck. Aye. Done Mary Brown, huh? We didn't have Brown. Couple of them, huh? Goat stew. So here's a question. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not a question yet. Oh, you don't like that, do you? I love the shield. I can't even describe how much I love it. So good. Oh, they're dead. Let's go, Cave Bear. Slowly draining its health. Thalmor soldiers.
Far worse than you.
It's dead. Wow. Wrecked. Alright. Good job, ladies. So, there's Nords here. You guys all know the Nords here at Bujold's Retreat or whatever this is called. Yeah, let me, it's the first time I've actually had to charge up the Staff of Magnus in quite some time. Just check my other ones here. Yeah, they're all fine. Do we side with the Nords, or do we take on a Reekling as a follower? I was considering this, right? And it's too bad, like, Redcap's not in this, or, hell, even the Reekling, follower pack, which is the one I think Couchware used for Mr. Whack. Although I would have liked to see Redcap. I think he's getting added in. You side with the Reeklings when you just want the world to burn. This is true. I would miss out on some things. And I don't think I could, yeah.
It won't be that easy to get rid of the Reeklings, Kuvar.
I never said it would be. But
Let's
either way,
stand by the
we
fire.
have to try.
Look at her. She's in
Whether
full
we
net
succeed
leather.
or not, it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
Huh.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
Then train them. What are we doing here? We should either get used to staying here, or be preparing to retake the hall. You're having us do neither, and I can't stomach it.
But your stomach isn't my problem.
Yo, Karma!
We'll act when I say we do, and not before.
Yeah, get your own cannibal smurf. And hello.
And soon.
How's it going, Karma? Welcome in. Bujold the Unworthy.
Thanks for taking that thing down. We're supposed to be warriors, not crafters.
What are you talking about? What thing? What's going on here?
What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home. The mead hall, up there on the hill. Some Reeklings have taken it over.
How are Reeklings able to overpower you?
With tenacity and numbers. It didn't help that we've grown a little too comfortable up there.
Well, I hope
Too much
okayish
mead,
turns into
too many
really
stories,
goodish.
Too few battles.
Or at least betterish. And I hope it happens soonerish than laterish. I guess I'm also, I'm alright. Today it's sort of a crappy day here with the rain and the colder weather. We are feeling cheerfulish. Yes, we are.
You offering to help? Some new blood should be enough to rouse these layabouts to actually fight again.
We're trying to decide on if I'm going to side with these guys or the Reeklings. Although I think since I've talked to her, I've already sealed my fate. No, I don't think I can help you right now. What do you guys think? I don't really want to take on another follower, to be honest. Like even having Lydia stay with me this whole time is really kind of pushing it. Because I've got the summons, and yeah, I don't think I'd have a place for a Reekling. And burn her later because she's a bitch. Yeah, Bujol's kind of a... Alright. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Well, let's move then.
Alright, listen up.
You lazy milk drinkers?
Lazy milk
Get over
drinkers.
here. I know you're all starting to settle in here and keep up the fat lives you've got used to up in the hall.
What's this? That's an Imperial bow.
But look here. This outsider has more fire than any of you.
Yeah.
All I had to do was
That's because I'm
mention our
standing in the fire.
infestation, and he volunteered in a second. I don't want to have my spirit outstripped by some wanderer. So let's get up there and kill us some Reeklings.
What is over here? Like I'm like right next to it. Oh, this thing. Yeah, there's like money here. Okay.
I'm getting out of here.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Guess it's over.
Just so you guys understand, we're level 50. And this is legendary. I'm the Woodland Man, and I'm freezing my ass off in this godforsaken island. How about you? Well, they're about to get a big dose of Fusro, fuck you, right in the ass. Of course, their spears...
Why is it taking? I need to clean my weapon.
Alright, you clean your weapon. I'm gonna... I guess they're going inside, huh? Aquamarine, huh? 9 of 19. Oh yeah, all the ones inside. Another one of Zenithar, huh? Alright, let's drop a save. If I shout as soon as I come in here, will I get it? Oh yeah, shield would be good then. There. Why are my Dremora just standing there?
Keep a sharp eye out.
I guess that's it. That was it. You had a hammer. There's the chief. You had an emerald ring. Kill the Reeklings. Wow, we killed more than were available.
That was almost...
Look at that, 21 of 19.
How are you feeling?
I don't know, I killed more than was actually here. Yeah, that was easy.
Good to hear. In fact, that's just the spirit I'll need from my second. Do you want to come with me?
You believe a Smurf could fly? Poor Papa Cannibal Smurf. Where are you going?
To Rothmund's Barrow. I need to get his blessing again before we take up residence here.
Uh-oh.
I'll need a witness and, well, you see the kind of porker brains I deal with around here. What do you say?
Alright, fine. Why don't you go on ahead?
All right then. I'll be waiting there whenever your honor wakes you.
My honor wakes me? How dear, I'm gonna backhand her with my shield. Oh, look, they got a bathing room here too. Of course, the Reeklings wouldn't know how to use that. They have Ashfire Mead. I think it's the next time you come here. Right now, there's nothing. Right? Unless... Well, let's look around because Legacy might change something. Got squashed under the barrel. Oh yeah, all of them up here. The only thing I'm taking they don't actually have is their spears. It's the only thing I want. Alright. Kuvar.
We'll clean up here. You go with Bejeweled.
Okay.
A lot of work to do around this place.
Elmas?
I'm going to stay here and check on the mead.
Check on the mead. You got it. Alright. I'm not going to check on the mead, and we're going to leave. There's a Sanmia journal here? Is it before? I bet it's after the hall gets cleaned up, right? Unless I just passed it. I probably did, right? Probably in the back room somewhere. Definitely wouldn't be in the bathing room. That's something different. Yeah, I had the feeling it's once they clean this up. Otherwise, it would be standing right out. Yeah, it's not here. Unless I shouted it somewhere. That is a possibility. What is up here? That's a possibility. But the Reeklings built the bathing room. It's not like the Nords. Well, I don't think either one of them really know. Have you seen this group? Look at them. Yeah, alright. It's probably when it gets cleaned. So we'll have to come back and pick it up. Unless it's outside. Ew, that is... That's nasty. Alright. We are going to meet up nya. Where's that? Yeah, northwest. Well, we'll go this way. We'll go, I guess, south up and around. I do like to take the high road when I can. Did I take the beast stone? I think I did, right? Yeah, I've taken them all. There it is on the map, okay.
Someone's been busy.
Level 19. Ooh. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. There's that chitin helmet that we're gonna need a second one of. Major Barbarian. Deal 22% more damage with power attacks. That's interesting.
Hey! Huh? Where are you? Time to end this little game.
True north.
I feel far worse than you.
What was that? You're nothing! Is someone there?
All right, you want to go?
Weak and worthless.
For what fun?
Dead and dead. Wintergale. Carved from the bones of a dragon, whose name is long forgotten, swings faster than a normal sword and may freeze enemies in ice. Come on. Oh, really? Am I gonna be able to make it back up? Probably not, right? Game doesn't like when you do stuff like that. Cleared snow-clad ruins. Oh. Oh, that was way easier than the way I did it. So Wintergale. And Hrothmund's is right up the way. Alright, let's get our...
There are all kinds of skin shapers in the world.
It's in the interior of the hall.
I
Got
think
it, got it.
sharks. Sounds kind of nice.
Elven hatchet. Oh yeah. I think the one is like the top of this. Oh no, it's just a
Weak and worthless.
Yes, weak and worthless. Here, you guys can come too. Well, I mine this sapphire geode. And let's find out what this thing is. Oh wow, there's a lot on the map there. That's silver. What is this? Reeks! Oh, that's Mo's ring. Oh boy. Careful. Careful, Magus. Don't go running in, you're not a warrior. There they go. Yeah, don't let them do the woodchuck. Nice. There will be no woodchucking for you, good sir. What do we have up here? Bear pelt. What is up here? Top of... What's it? The peak of Mosering, huh? Yeah, they're named, aren't they? Patchwork Peak. Okay. Let's go into the strange vessel. Hey, leather boots. Hide armor. Nordic Dagger of Spirits, and a Staff of Horsemanship. Jade Dragon number 2. The Forgotten Vessel Bowels. Let's drop a save. There's Picky's Beacon. The beacon can be used from my inventory to summon the Devavesa airship to my closest map location. This requires installation of a resonator in the airship. Note, due to engine limitations, using the beacon to draw the airship to a new world space will require me to save and then reload that save before the air... Oh, okay. Picky's Journal. Let's see how long his journal is. Too long for me to want to read it. Well, you're on that side, Lydia. Can't you get it? You're gonna make me do all the work again? Fine. So yeah, like I said, he was able to learn basic spells. Doesn't matter if you do it single or dual cast. There we go. So we got the resonator. Alright, there is the hatch. Damn. Close. I think we, well, maybe not. I forget how many spears they ask for. I like to have them beforehand.
Oh, not so fast.
There. Alright. Bujold.
Are you ready to go inside?
Are you still unworthy? What is this place?
The burial place of Rothmund, who founded Thirsk. He brought a group of true warriors away from the soft life of the Skal to know the wilderness, to feel the sting of cold and of steel.
And apparently wear
know
really
that
weird helmets.
Sounds a little silly. It's just the way it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me.
So what's gonna happen inside there?
It's pretty simple. Rothmund's axe is in there with him. Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Rothmund himself.
Okay. And we're gonna fight his ghost?
No, nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over Thirsk and sees us from beyond, and in my case, since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really.
I don't know,
All you
your
need to
name
do
tag
is
says
watch.
otherwise. Alright, I'm ready.
Let's not waste any time then.
She wants me to go first. Is this gold? It is. We're mining it. Yeah, we're gonna get some fossils. Look at that, 5 fossils, 3 gold ore. So his axe should look a little different too. Wonder if he minds if I loot his chests. Yep.
There it is.
Alright, you
So
go.
I just need to take hold of it.
Yeah, you go grab the.
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. It's I, Bujol. You blessed
Looks
me
like
in the
I grabbed
past,
it.
And now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
That was a little embarrassing.
A little. How are you feeling about that?
Ashamed. But I guess that was the point. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothmund says, we need a leader. And I'm still the best person for that.
Interesting. So you'll go against Rothman's wishes?
Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk, and I'm going to do that. All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here.
I can't let you lead, Thirsk. I mean, this is really none of our business, so whatever they decide to do is... I don't care. As long as there's something in it for me.
Good. See that you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
This
a
guy
hole
and
to lead.
Malakath are drinking buddies. let's drop a save. She apparently still has a hall to leave. Oh, okay. Never mind. But we got the gold. How are my needs doing? Let's see. I should have some Horker and Ashiam stew. Progress towards a survival skill is leveled up. Alright, yeah, we still need some water. And, yeah, while we're here. I hear Durgan. It's probably the one at Saring's Watch. Hey.
All done.
Oh, there's 2 strong boxes here. Yeah, you hear it? And we need the dragon scales. Damn it. I have spaghetti! I found the problem. Spaghetti was the problem? How dare spaghetti. Kick its ass. What's up, Faye? Well, I did hear it. I don't hear it anymore. I know it's over there. How about this? It's 12:05. Yeah, there it is. Who's this? Are you the Maik of Solstheim? You're just a hunter. Alright, let's sort of get out of this. We'll do this. Can I put my tent here? So it doesn't look retarded? Okay. Very good. No, in Skyrim. It has 2 replacers for the same character. Ah! What'd you have? Darkface? There's no wood for me to harvest. Giggity. Well, Lydia has all the wood. Hold on a second. Let me get up. I remember I handed her like a shit ton of it.
Thane.
How's Carl? Yeah. You give me best equipment, yes? Let's keep the netch leather on us.
Let's go.
Need to make that a little bit bigger. Thank you. Roaring. No more extreme crash. Oh, no more extreme crash. Well, very good, very good. So let's see, next rank. Sure, let's take that one. We got an extra 25% resistance to frost, which is always useful. Frost and cold. So let's go to sleep. I'll say maybe we get 9 hours. I have it set for 10. Well, a little less than that. Let's refuel this. And we're gonna leave the tent here just in case we need to, you know, come out and do non-tent things. Oh, so you weren't able to enter Whiterun at all. That's no bueno. Yeah, not being able to enter a city is not a good thing.
First kill is always the best. Blood never tasted sweet since.
Steel yourself.
Yo.
I don't like the looks of this.
Did you hear the vampire? I absolutely did.
Dead already? You want a piece of me?
Was she down there already? Fine.
I've killed far worse than you. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
I wouldn't think so.
All done.
Staff is fantastic.
You okay?
Just one word, shout it right at it. Out of curiosity, Faye, how modded is your setup?
Guess it's over. Ha! Someone's feeling lucky. Do I have blood on my face?
The Imposter Night Stalker. I'm taking that whole set because I like it. I knew there was a vampire in here. Ooh, linens. And amongst the Draugr, which I could have sworn we sent back, harvesting frostbite spider venom. Okay. Yo, that's at also level 50, huh?
That's that.
Yo, you see the paralyze effect from Lydia's sword? That's awesome.
Ugly head.
Yeah, he is pretty ugly. I'll be taking that hero battle axe. Let's see. So really nothing up here. Let's see what's down here.
Come on. Pathetic weakling.
They are weaklings. Anything else around here? Ancient Nord boots.
Nice little warm up.
Literally.
Dead already? How about that?
I think Thogr's gonna make it into a few others, other plays of mine. That's gotta be my light. My light causing that.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Alright, you do that. We're gonna mine. We have Heartstone deposits too, huh? Fossil fragments, yeah. Maybe Nelith will pay us for some more of these stones. He seems to like them. What is my carry weight at out of curiosity? It should be getting up there. Oh, only 477? Damn. I thought it was way higher than that. White Ridge Sanctum.
Do I have blood on my face?
I love how cocky she is. It's pretty fantastic. Alright. Well, I don't think we've had an archaeology point in quite some time. We should be pretty close, I would think, right? 19, yeah, we're one away. So where was the, there we go. Marilar, Rendus. Glass Dagger of Expulsion, there we go. So let's see here. Marilar's journal. I don't know what he's planning. Does he really think he could take all the credit for discovering these spiders? Next time he goes into the safety cage to do whatever it is he does with those spiders, I'll lock the door. He'll have no choice but to listen to me then. What does he mean about me not being right in the head? There's nothing wrong with me. He's the one trying to steal my discovery. Does he think I don't see what he's doing? There's nothing wrong with me. Nothing. He keeps talking to me like I'm insane. I'm not insane. Who said I'm insane? Did I say I was insane? I'll show him insane. Doesn't matter. He sees what real power is. The chanting we heard just outside the main chamber must mean there's something extremely powerful there. If I can get my hands on that energy and bring it back, who knows what kind of discovery we can make from it. A rebel runt.
I'm surprised the skull and the dark elves get along so well.
You're surprised? I think everything surprises Lydia. Oh, save. Yeah, we're gonna need this.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Look how much magicka he has. It's not even putting a dent in him. That's why I just go nuts with this and say.
Weak and worthless.
That's what you do with Dragon Priest. You just gank him like that. That's it. See you later. Oops. That's mine. Have one. Word of power, wind, cyclone. Fuck yeah. And one of the black books, the Sallow Regent. Ow. Yeah, see, there's Seekers, unlike most, Seekers are usually deadly. To me, however, they are kinda pussy. We already have the Seeker summon, so we'll be selling that. Sells for a good amount. That's a big boy. We're draining his health.
Fight. Nice.
Oh, dude. Another level up. Because these guys give so much XP. Fuck yeah. Health. Alright, 4 perks. Which I really don't... I mean, shield handling's at 94. I really gotta train that to 100. Because at 100... Not like we're going to need it, but can't be staggered by power attacks and bashes, which I can still do. We need to get Stoneheart ASAP. So I have to find a training dummy. Let's save. Level 51.
I feel dizzy. Are the walls really moving?
Yes. Let's see what the vessel gives us. Ingol and the Sea Ghosts. We have a Nord Axe, and we have Poison Song. Very good. So, the Sallow Regent, show me. What do we get from you, good sir? Seeker of Might, Source... Oh. Which makes all my spells cost 10% less magicka. So I have to use it, huh? Well, of course it's going to be this. Well, hold on. Let me think about this. I know I can come back. Makes my combat skills 10% more. So if... Well, 10% for block, but it's not going to make my bashing 10% better. And I think I'd rather have this on this, because this counts for the redux. So, there. Back to Solstheim. Okay. Drop another save. We are still in White Ridge. Dukan went down. We still have... What, the sister to take care of, yeah? Let's see here. Oh, there are torches here. It's definitely one of the more interesting Nordic ruins.
Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Yeah, you guys go deal with them.
Come on.
Pathetic weakling.
We really think you
Stop that!
You guys want to get in there? Handle some business?
It's far worse than you.
I can imagine.
You could fight a Nord, did you?
How do you like it? I just charge over you. Yeah, there's so much loot on Solstheim. It's ridiculous. This dipshit here. Redguard Knight Heavy. That all that's in here? Okay. Not the way to go. Looks like the big guys can't make it through. Didn't mean to do that. To unlock the door. There we go. Servos Rendus. Servos' journal. Let's look at some of these other things that we have, right? Ingol and the Sea Ghost. This will get my speech up a little bit. We're saving Boethiah's glory for later. Detect Dead. And I'll sell that one. She's finally done it. I knew she'd eventually crack. I probably should have left when I had the chance. The untapped power within these spiders has finally gone to Marilar's head. Who would have thought these tiny albino creatures had the ability to harness such magic? Being locked in this cage is frustrating, of course, but it's keeping me even more focused on my work. What did she think I was going to do anyway? As my sister, she must have known how devoted I am to this work. Although I can't fault her for her actions right now. Who knows what kind of fumes these experiments have been giving off, or what effect they may have on the brain. At least I'm alright. Or maybe I'm not, but think I am. Could these experiments be having the same effect on me that they are on her? Magnificent. It seems as though you can combine any one of the base spiders with the modifier to tweak its behavior. For instance, just imbuing an albino pod with the ruby seems to create a spider that jumps at its victims and proceeds to explode. But simply adding a salt pile to the mix, it creates the same manner of spider, but instead of jumping and exploding, it emits flame from its body. I'd experiment with more of these behaviors, but it seems the bandits we tested the mind control spiders on are still locked away. Marilar doesn't want me to let them out. Maybe there are too many in there for her to handle? I heard her muttering to herself earlier today. She was saying things like, "The spiders are mine, they'll listen to me." What exactly is she planning? I hope she's not attempting to enter the blocked off room in the main chamber. She knows we specifically sealed it after hearing odd chanting coming from that direction. Then again, what she used to know may not matter right now, considering the state she's been in. I hope she'll be alright. Yeah, she went batty. And you went deady. Oh. There is the imbuing chamber. Back to the drawing board. We're not making any. Ah! It kind of came out of nowhere. Yo, Umbral, welcome in. Hey again. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're at level 51 currently. Let's see here. About ready to unlock this. I think we've taken out the stuff, and I think I've mined the sapphire that's back here. Oh, I guess it respawns. This one we didn't mine. We have to fight that dragon again. Because I need the scales. So let's get Staff of Magnus back on. And it's one of the hunters. Yeah, we've been through here, Rothwin Sparrow, and let's see, there should be another sapphire geode. I think I mined. Nope, didn't mine it. Take him down, boys. It's just a troll.
Break a sweat.
We're gonna go fight this dragon again. We don't need the soul, I just need to use Cavosine's Fang to get some heart scales. Let's also, we'll put Unrelenting Force on. Let's see if I can get it from top down. Oh boy, that's a hallowed. They can be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I was more concentrating on the bear. Where are my minions? Sit down on my face. Come on. Out of the way. This isn't working. Let's go back to scatter shots. Yeah, that actually does a little bit of damage. We'll try Stormwall again, too. This should work nicely. Excellent. Ah! Keeps getting up. Jeez. That did a lot of damage. Yo! Yeah, he's dead. Fenrir! With the raid, what's up, guys? Got the dragon heart scales. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Let me give you a shout out. How goes it? Also playing. What were you doing in your game? Nice of you ladies to finally show up. They're off fart knocking around. Who knows what they were up to? Any more Draugr over here? Sure doesn't seem like it. We got the heart scales though for what's his face, Tolfdir.
Killing dragons with a dragonborn. I have to say I like it.
Use that kind of hope.
We may have 2 more Draugr. I don't know. I guess they're not. We're good. All right. So now that they've been dealt with, it's a little on the chilly side for me here. Forgotten Seasons, the CC Seasons. How you liking it? I've only played it once, and it was a while ago, and it was... No, I'm sorry, I've gone through it well, technically twice. But once I was playing the anniversary game completely vanilla. Just when I got the AE upgrade, I wanted to go through it in the bare vanilla sense, so it was pretty good. I didn't dislike it. Oh, yeah, I've grabbed it already, James. It's on display. I think it's our only dagger so far. I actually grabbed it before I grabbed his book on the dagger. It was towards the end of my stream. I finished the college. My game froze at the end when fighting. Oh, that sucks. Knock on wood. Watch that happen to mine now. Hopefully not. Hey, can I get up here? There we go. What is this? Rogue Thief Hood? They put all these little hidden spots all over the landscape. And you know what I keep forgetting? that they actually do have ebony flesh. So when I go out of combat, I can actually activate it. So I have some armor rating. Otherwise, ebony flesh. Yeah, you know what? We're not doing that. Although, can I warm up? My total warmth is 365. It's not bad. What quest line are we doing right now? No, we're not going after Karstag yet. Not yet. I was actually looking for a dragon, but we had to come back to Solstheim from the mainland to reply to Rallis. Rallis sent us another message. So this was our second time going back into the barrow. So we have 3 pieces now, both the rings and his boots, Azadal's boots. And then we had to pay him another 3,000 septims to go hire some brawny types, some diggers. And we're probably going to go back to Skyrim, and I'm going to do some things for Neloth, but I've been, yeah, just... Where's the Winded Sandbook? Yeah, back on the mainland of Skyrim, okay. I've just kind of been putzing around a little bit, doing this and that. Not really having a 100% clear objective. Which is honestly kind of nice. So not have to worry about stuff. Let's see, can we get back up this way? I know it's sometimes easier if I go in first person. I hear another one. Why are all the dragons here on Solstheim? Yeah, there is. Oh, big drop.
Ismir's beard, look at that. It's amazing.
And this doesn't actually appear on your map until later. The Stalroom deposit. Let's see if we can shout at him or something. Get his attention. He's the one over by, like, was it North Shore Landing? Is he running away? No, he'll come back. He'll come back. Yeah, he's down there. We'll be able to fight this one too. A young frost, huh?
Nice.
Ooh. No bueno, dude. Oh, he's so screwed. 3 Atronachs, 3 Stormies.
Someone's feeling lucky. That's that.
A little mud crab on top of the clam. That's hysterical. Where'd he go? Did they kill him? They must have killed him. No, there he is. Get back here. Where are you going? What a jerk. Come on, come fight me.
like the ancient legends.
Yep.
Dragonborn.
Durganburn.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
Oh, your friends are dead. Well, that sucks. I hope we didn't contribute to, Yeah, the juvenile mud crab was floating on that clam. So, question. When one block bashes with the torch, is the fire damage separate from the bash damage? Or is it all the same effect? Well, in this, you actually have a fire bash perk. So, it's separate, but bashing with the torch will deal 10 times damage. So, whatever the initial one is, if you like bashing with the torch, multiply that by 10, right? Then that 10 gets multiplied by 15, because that procs first, then this procs second, if you take it. So it should be separate. I'm going to have to snowberry extract. And we're not here for your leather. Actually, we're not here for anything. I'll take that. Black lichen? Old clam. Alright. Sounds kind of nasty, but sure.
Reminds me of the standing stones back home.
And I just realized something. That's where my tent is. Remember we put our tent? I forgot to pack it back up. We had a fire going and everything. We're gonna have to go inside the mine.
Is someone there?
Someone.
Damn it.
Oh. Do I have blood on my face?
Probably. They're gonna get him. Can I warm up here by this brazier? Let's see. I'm very cold and damp. No, we're getting warmer though. The problem is we're wet. Begin to warm up. It's not going to dry out very fast, is it? I guess about as fast as anybody else on an ash-covered island who's soaking wet. Could be worse. Ah, we fight all the dragons. None survive. So we're warm. Almost completely dry. There we go. And let's get some water. I'll have some rabbit soup, which looks like bread, and some water. Yeah, we gotta go back and get my tent. Wrong shot. Ugh. See, I knew I should have just packed it up. But I'm like, no, when I get out, we may sleep there because it may be nighttime still. Twas not. There we go. We'll just go around the other side of the island. Should be a little easier. Yeah, and there's my campfire is still going. How does one forget this, you may ask? Magus is absent-minded.
Thane.
How's Carl? Here, you carry these bones. I mean, to be fair, she did say she likes to carry the bones.
Let's go.
Are we good? Very good. There's my minions. Let's go, minions. Is that another one? Go get him. Ooh, wrecked him.
All done.
That's right, all done.
All done.
Didn't even put up a fight. So let's see here. Benkangarik is the other place that has the Black Book.
Found you.
Did you?
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Just a random Reaver? Yes, Hunter armor on too. This place is interesting. Alright. What do we have? Let's switch back over to Unrelenting. We'll get that on the way out. Hey!
Dead already?
Dead already.
How about that?
How about it? Let's get the of these give you a like a guaranteed flawless sapphire? I could have sworn. Maybe I'm thinking of another place.
All right, you wanna go?
Nobody likes the woodchuck.
Weak and worthless.
Nice and warm.
Yo, the way they die is hysterical. That sound bad? Hey, get up there. Come on.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Alright, clean your weapon.
You okay?
Apparently there's a Reekling hut. Yes. Ooh, ow. Whack. Yes.
Didn't even break a sweat.
No, we didn't. Ow! Oh, it killed my... it killed my game. That's hysterical. The ogre needs to see an end based on the sound she makes. Let's just see. This is probably nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here. I could delete that. The question remains: where did I save? Traps in my game will insta kill you. Does not matter how strong you are. A trap like that, like you're done for. You would have to be in the heaviest armor and have like the highest armor rating. Just Skyrim being Skyrim. Yeah. Man, nice stretch. Keep forgetting I didn't take a break again today. Now we're at the 6-hour mark. I don't know, maybe I take a break and we come back and play some Oblivion instead. We could do that. I don't mind switching it up. It depends on where this save is too, if I'm gonna really want to backtrack all over. Otherwise I'll just do it off stream. I honestly don't remember if it's before we went back in to Bangkongarik. I was gonna get the book, but let's see. No, it's on Solstheim somewhere. It's outside. Oh, we were still warming up. Which means I gotta go back and get my tent. I should at least do that, because you know what's gonna happen? Is I will forget that my tent is there, and I'll leave it. And then, you know, won't remember where the hell it is. Yeah. Let's at least get my tent again. We don't have to go into Benkangarik. But yeah, we could play Oblivion for a little bit. There it is. I have my Argonian. I was doing like a semi-shadow scale build. I guess that's the class I called it. It's probably not fully anyway. Although I kind of do want to get this last black book. I don't know. What do you guys say? Switch it up to Oblivion after my break, or continue on with Sky Guy? Let me satisfy my needs here. Oh yeah, we got some cooked mammoth here. Some water. Get the book and then switch? Yeah, we could do that. I could absolutely get the book and then switch it up. Where are my followers now this time? Minions! That brings everybody. Okay. Lydia.
Still here.
Need to see your additional inventory.
Let's go.
Alright, there's the save. So we have Benkangarik on the map, don't we? Okay. Should be right in front of us. 3 bastards? Alright, very good. And we got enough torches. I love Cyclone. Too bad I only have the first word, otherwise I'd be using all 3. It doesn't have the reach, but I mean, that's it. That's all it does. Okay. Oh, he is there.
Of magic. You chose conjuration. Ugh. Just don't reanimate
Oh, he's
any of
fucked.
my ancestors.
All right, none of your ancestors.
All done.
Well done. I had to dig up Lexi's Logen settings because I couldn't remember what I used previously. Yeah, hers is a pretty good staple. She gets hers from the step guide. And they get tweaked just a tad.
Found an East Empire thingy for that Dunmer back in Raven.
See that? I love it. You gotta be careful when you hit them like that. He had amber on him. Smack him in the butt. Aye. I think we have enough spears. Good job. Good kill, Thogra. I did most of the work. Woodchuck. I see him flying up in the air. Good job. Job, ladies. Let me check your weapons.
Thane,
I want to make sure all
sworn
charges
to
are
carry
up.
your burdens.
Oh, look at that. She's fine. Dogra's probably... Well,
Yes?
the pale blade. What are you thinking?
This place looks like a trash heap. Smells like one too.
I love it. She's so good.
Hmm? What you got?
I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, you're fine.
I'm
I
listening.
don't like how it tries to exit fully.
Those blue goblin things. What are they called? Reeklings.
Yes.
I guess they do reek.
Pointing out the obvious, huh? You got anything
How
else?
goes it?
I don't know. What are you thinking? Guess it smells in here.
Malakath, the smell of this place.
Reeklings aren't known for their toilet usage.
Here, found an East Empire thingy for that Dunmer back in Raven Rock.
She keeps finding them, man. I love it. There we go. Is that it over there? Yeah, see, look at that. I knew there's a flawless...
Malakath, the smell of this place.
Oh. Doesn't smell too friendly, huh?
They called Reeklings. Huh, I guess they do. Get her.
Oh.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout. Fight. Nice.
I don't trust it. Rhoda! Ow. There. Aye.
Pathetic weakling.
Oh man.
Really think you can catch
Right,
the two of
tick.
us?
I need to clean my...
Songs of the Return, Volume 2. Oops. Wayrest. Jewel of the Bay. I thought they just liked to look at pictures. Alright, into the Great Hall. Yeah, see, it's not that bad. At Morin Bronze Seal. Nice. Pension of the Ancestor Moth. Guide to Bruma. We need that one. We are going to have Lusty version 2 and get the, what's this? Telekinesis. We can learn that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Luckily it didn't do anything. He's dead.
Come on.
I'll have your ugly
Good job.
This shouldn't take long. Dead already?
He gave me a good whack.
How about
but
that?
How about it? Where's Lydia?
Nice little warm up.
Definitely take some iron. silver. I think we have enough of their spears. Yeah.
You want a piece of me?
Ooh. See that? Wait till you see how powerful Cyclone becomes once it's fully powered up. Got any more of these little bastards over here? Nope. Got some stall room though. Was all blocky on the world map. I think with like ACMOS, it occasionally will. Not all the time. Ooh, corundum. So, eagle, whale, snake, maybe? Look at that. That is our second of Cyclone. Time for Black Book. Black Book time. Untold Legends. Karma, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Let's stick with Cyclone for right now. Although I have the feeling it doesn't really work on a lot of these. Yeah. Yeah, it's only knocking my guys over. That does a ton of damage, though. Look at that.
Why to take? I need to clean my weapon.
Alright, you polish that up real nice. So this is chapter 3, that's chapter 4. Nobody asked you. Oh, are you the main one? You're dead. Oh, that's all that's here. Nice of you guys to join me. What, they couldn't figure, that Dremora can't figure out how to use a Daedric book? Useless! Alright, very good. Very good. Jeez. This doesn't not feel like legend. This is legendary. But this sure as shit does not feel like we're on legendary difficulty. Beggar, huh? Oh, they got two. Look at that. Haste mount? That's an alteration spell, isn't it? Yep. So, target mount moves 20% faster, has a limited stamina for 400 fucking seconds. That's quite nice. If we ever do get a horse. Actually, I had planned to use a horse, although you can't use staff from horseback. Last I checked.
Don't touch the black gunk. I don't know what it is, but it can't be good for you.
Nah, it's likely not. It's up here, just... Oh. A novice... Oh, look at this! Look at the butthole on this thing. And a vessel, huh? Chapter, oh yeah, let's get some more. Chapter 5. What you gonna do, huh? Take it. Nothing. Spank you in the butt. Smack. 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 Sorry, having too much fun with this.
Far worse than you.
That was cute. You gonna try it again? Try it again. Try it again. Come on. Run away like a little girl. There, you guys finish him off. There we go.
Blood on my face.
Yeah, they get a hit in on Legendary. I will die.
How old was the Pale Lady anyway? What came
Lydia.
first? Her name or the name of the hole?
Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Alright, come on. Useless followers. Ah, little Khajiit has come to say hi to me. She woke up after her nap. Do you sleep well? She's looking for little head pats here. Come on. Okay. Save. There it is. Which you could bypass both those lurker vindicators. Just come straight down here. Doesn't matter. Untold Legends. You get another 75 XP. And let's see. Good book. What are you giving me? This is the Black Market, Secret Servant, and Bardic Knowledge. So I will not be taking that. The Secret Servant. To carry my stuff, I have Lydia for that. So Black Market it is. A Dremora Merchant.
Fresh mortal who seeks to bargain with me.
I do.
I can hardly wait.
His voice. Well, what do you got there? You got a Staff of Dread Zombie. I'm 10,000! What are you doing there, Mike? Oh, there's two-handed. There's two-handed. We're taking that. We need that. Nordic Dagger of Spirits can go. Oh, these. Oh, here. What else can go? Debella. Zenithar. Yeah, we need that. The bronze stuff, the dark stuff. Did I pick up anything else? I must have. Ah, boy. Standard is smithing. Yeah, I may as well keep that. What else? Cure poison, pickpocket. Pickpocket by 50 points for 60 side. That's not bad at all. Smithing by 25 points. Alright, any other spell tomes? Here we go. Blood Boil. Concentrate to summon whirling blood that harms foes within 20 feet and the caster. Deals 34 magic damage per second to enemies. I don't think so. I don't think so. And let's see what we have here. We already have Lusty Argonian Maid. Keeping that, keeping that. Most of my books I'm probably keeping. Don't need that. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sure do need that. Nordic Cup. Wilkinstones, I have them. I don't need these. And that's 7 weight right there. Okay.
Until you summon me again.
Yes, till I summon you again. Back to Solstein. He's arguably the most useful. Okay. And Necklace of Gnashing Blades.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province.
We should go sometime, Lydia, so you'll stop asking me about it. Ah, come on. Other way. Oh, natural leather armor. I don't know why I'm picking them up. I also should learn not to dual cast more than once the candlelight spell. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my break, guys. Let me min this down a little bit. And give me like 5 minutes or so. I want to just grab something to eat real quick and grab a drink. Like dual cast Candlelight. So ads are going to start in like 55 seconds. I'm going to let them play. So I'll be on break. But if you feel like chatting and you're sub to me, obviously, I'll be able to get your notification. So yeah, give me like 5 or so, and I'll be right back. And we will pick up Oblivion. Be right back. Okay. Coming back in here. Let me see. Let me close out MO2 and let me run Remastered. I'm not even changing anything on there. Like, there's no point. So when I upload it, obviously we're at the 6 3/4 mark. I'll make a note on YouTube that it changed over. Any has anyone who's playing this seen any other like weird bugs or like glitches or anything like that? Just out of curiosity. I'm probably going to have to lower the volume too. Hey, Moonblue. I just spent all day fixing crashes. So this is new. So you guys probably haven't been here for this. However, I'm sitting in a chair. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I joined the Brotherhood. What was on 7 is the question. Oh, you know what was? I took it off. Let me do this. Let me go into my inventory. I picked up the Apprentice... What's it called? Alchemy things. Mortar and Pestle. And I have the Apprentice Calcinator. And I wanted to see how much if I so let's see how much damage health is going to do now. So what do we need? We need Nightshade. I have a bunch of things that can cause damage health though. So we'll go Sacred Lotus Seed and some Dragon's Tongue. So 4 for 15 seconds. Awesome. What do we get? Alright, 8 of them. And we'll use 2 Stinkhorn caps because it's the same. 2 scales, right? Strawberries, yeah. Alright, and since these are more powerful, let me add these in instead. So you'll see, like, one is my damage health. I'll sort of tell you, like, what I picked up. Turns out the setting file was borked. Just deleting it fixed it. I had about 130 hours before it started. Oh, okay. But at least it's fixable, you know? And I'm still got my Skyrim controls here on PC, of course, that's the way that it goes, right? And I really should have named this something different. How many of these do we have? 27? Yeah. So let's, make sure number 1's on. So yeah, 3 for 13, 4 for 15. They're gonna get better. Now, we are what? What are we? I'll show you him. We are level 12. So the last time we saw him, he was level 8 or 9. And I had not joined the Brotherhood. But I killed the... I killed the Adoring Fan. And he comes back. I didn't realize this. The Adoring Fan will continually come back. Over and over and over. And if I ever just need like a really quick kill, like there you go. Just take him out. Jesus. He's got that stupid dumb look on his face. At some point I'll probably just send him away. I guess he respawns after a certain amount of time. What else did I do? Finished up the arena stuff right? And I've just got Sufferthorn. I'm doctoring up my tea here, so I'll be in a second to actually get to the game. But I'll sort of explain how I'm doing this. So most of the skill ups are going into like 5 into agility, 5 into willpower, and then I put a couple into speed. But what I started doing is we're only using a little bit of magics, and the regen is fine with the willpower. So I'm giving myself strength and intelligence so that I can carry a little bit more until I finish off agility 100%. Like agility is just getting 5 every level until that's the first one that's going to be done. And that's mainly for my bows. Now I do use short swords, but that's governed by strength, I think, or agility. I'm not sure which. But having a little extra health and carry weight is nice, just in case. I was going to make this guy a conjurer as well, just in case it was one of those oh shit situations. But I decided against it, and I stuck with the thief sign, so you could see even with just a little bit into magic, we're at like 104, which really isn't much. So here's with my bonuses. Oh, agility it's at 102. So agility is at 100. Alright, so I started pumping strength and intelligence so I can get my magic up, get my strength up, and at some point, I'm sure I will, I will put some into endurance. So we're looking to have mainly strength, mainly willpower. I definitely want speed to get to 100 as close as I can. I may actually put 5 points into this. I want him to be pretty quick. Endurance isn't a big deal for me. Neither is personality. So let's see what my quests are. What's my current quest? To serve Sithis, I must accept a contract from Vicente Valtieri. And ironically, he has hair today. He did not have hair yesterday when I was playing. And since I met him, he's been bald. I guess that's a known thing with vampires that they're gonna have to fix. He was 100% bald. I don't know how it would treat an Argonian vampire. And that's the other thing. Do I want to become a vampire in this? Part of me does. Part of me does. We also picked up Night Mother's Caress. So this is that 10-point healing for like 2 seconds. But see how fast, even like my magic, it just comes back really quickly as it is.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Interesting. Contract.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Am I ready? Yes, I'm ready, and I accept.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortieri. Inside you will find Mortieri waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortieri is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him.
The wrong kind of people.
You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortieri's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortieri himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract.
Oh,
Mortieri had to make a special
blade.
arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Okay. Yeah, the poisoned knife. Quest added. The assassinated man. 1 Langerwine blade added to the player's inventory.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langerwine. 1 drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of
Mortieri
antidote,
family just keeps on fucking up all over the
Francois
centuries,
Mortieri
right?
after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Langer wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortieri is sliced, the knife will be useless.
I think it's like elven quality.
The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called...
Yeah.
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evening.
Yeah, they did a solid with the vampires in this. Special arrangement.
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortieri offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
Jeez. Yeah, Lucian's awesome.
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me.
So I have some basic illusion,
now I have a
and I have some
family that
mysticism
accepts
spells.
and even values my unique
Probably
gift.
the only things I'll wind up
Perhaps
using.
in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night.
Okay. And basically my objective with this is I want to...
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Yeah. So, as an Argonian, let's see if we can get to the light a little bit better. He looks good, you know? Not bad, not too bad. And yes, that is the bound bow. I did the little glitch for it. Works fine. Weightless. It's doing 14. We do have the Frostworm bow. I did pick this up. So the Frostworm bow at this level does more than just frost. It does damage health on self. So... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I poisoned it. Yeah, I poisoned it. Some steel arrows. We do have some dwarven that are on my back. We'll stick with the steel. And then Sufferthorn as my dagger. So I'm trying not to keep too much. 246 of 310 is my carry weight. This I stole way back in the beginning. We did pick up the Black Band, so fortify light armor, security, and resist magic. 8 points, 8 points, and 8%. I've had the Eye of Sithis for a while, detect life in 30 feet, and our shrouded gear. This is pretty much all that I have. And then I just keep looking for stuff that's going to make damage health potions for right now. And eventually we're gonna join the Mages Guild too, and I'll be able to do. Well, we have the Well Key. I technically joined them, but being an Argonian, we were able to. I actually brought the ring back. The Ring of Burden, I think it's called. Oh, we have to go to Coral. Okay. Let me just check my skills out again. Just want to kind of see where stuff is. It's been a day or so. Blade's almost at 50, so we're going to hit Journeyman. Your power attacks apply weakness to normal weapons to your opponent. Beautiful. Athletics is 5 away from that. That sprinting consumes slightly less fatigue. Illusion, also going to hit Journeyman. You can cast Journeyman level spells. Light armor is at 50. Marksman's at 55. Sneaks at 65. And then some minor skills, obviously armor. I couldn't fit it up there, but obviously that we need to be able to repair our gear. Alteration, I guess. I'm using these two. And obviously acrobatics at 51, so we're journeyman level there. Consumes less fatigue and security. So before I go any further, I want to talk to some of the other members here. Make it a little bit brighter in here. They're probably sleeping. The living quarters. Like, he's already pretty quick
Seeing
now.
you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Talandal, I
Hello,
see you're
brother.
here.
It's good to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope.
And I want to talk to the Argonians to see if they offer me that extra contract.
Remember, timing is everything.
That's also a good mod.
You need to slash Motieri with the blade in Hydes' heart's presence, and then flee before the Enforcer can react. Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child.
The volume and everything's
He petted
okay?
the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute! May your arrows always strike true.
Oh, and when she was asleep here, like I said, I don't have any mods in. She was sleeping in the buff. I mean, she had underwear on, but I don't remember them doing that.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you
Gogren
with?
was too.
I once slept in the Coral Chapel, Undercroft. It's damp, cold, and cursed.
Cursed.
Getting Motier out of there may be a challenge. Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucien the Chance knows real talent when he sees it. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Rajdar. Who does not like me.
You again?
Me again.
I thought I'd made it clear. I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
Alright. Let's check out some spells here.
Don't have all day.
So,
Hurry it up.
Blood Hunt. Mysticism. Some of these we can't buy. Command humanoid on target. Level 6 for 25 seconds. Alright, yeah, we don't want that. Baronoff's Bloody Icicle. Black Winter, Frost Damage and Paralyze. The Unwelcome Guest. Do I have the Tech Pulse? I think I do.
Fouls.
Minor life detection, so 60 feet for 10 seconds.
Ape.
Hold on, get back up, dummy.
You again? My cities, I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
30 feet for 65 seconds. Alright.
My cities, I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
So let's see. I did get the Dagger of Brittleness, which I really don't need. And we'll probably use Frostworm for a little while as well. This way is 7, huh? The Light and Load Tome. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna have anything that I want. Maybe some steel arrows. For 54 gold, just in case. Hands of Midnight. Sun damage on self? That's kind of nuts. Okay.
Just take your trinkets and go.
Yeah.
Foul-smelling ape.
There, Tainaba.
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment?
Yeah, here we go.
I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with.
Been waiting for
This
this
is a
one.
personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Yeah, tell me more.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please, kill Scartail, so Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us. The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but you must resist the urge to fight back. Okay. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Let's see if Shiva. No. I don't think anyone's in the training room. She should be here in her room. There she is. Can I not talk to you? Oh. She doesn't want to talk to me. Fair enough. Cannot be accessed yet. Okay. So let's GTFO. What time is it anyway? Let's see here. It is 3:43 in the PM. Let's wait for this to wear off here. There we go. Okay. Let me look at the map here. So he's gonna want me to go all the way down to Bogwater. And it's on the way. We could actually take this road. We'll probably well, yeah, we'll cross through the basin. No real reason. We went to Empty Mine. Let's put the marker right there, obviously. Coral is where the contract is, but I want to get this out of the way for a few reasons. Then by the time we go up there, I also want to, we're going to loop around Meridia's Shrine. We already discovered it. Is down there, and I think Azura's up there. I think Nocturnals is down this way. Somewhere around this area here. I want to get the skeleton key. So.
The children are starving.
Hey, Mel. Welcome in. How's it going? We were playing some Skyrim, now we are playing some Oblivion. I'm just kind of putzing around. Although I wonder if I'm going to have to switch my settings. Shouldn't have to. So let's see here. So yeah, we've got Sufferthorn there. The Frostworm Bow. I'm just going to stick with the Bound Bow and some Steel Arrows, but I'll probably cast Void Gazer a few times just so I can gain some illusion experience. This lasts a long time to allow you to see in the dark, which is really nice. Kind of makes things here a little washed out, but it's needed, so. Let's see how the Night Mother's Caress does. Oh, that's way better than the other one. A healing spell? I honestly could have added Restoration to this and I would have been perfectly fine with it. How you feeling, first of all? Nightshade. If there's more Nightshade here, too. Bambi go dead. Yeah, this is one of the better spells that you get from that. The healing spell I'm talking about. Mother's... What's it called? Mother's Caress? Night Mother's Caress. And yeah, I've been working on the acrobatics too. I've been jumping around. Oof, sorry. So this is a version of Hides and Shadows. He is a... Well, he's an assassin. So, bow and dagger. For right now. Not really sure what else I'm going to wind up giving him. Let's see. How is Blade? I'm gonna have to have somebody recharge. But we, yeah, we sort of just joined the Brotherhood. And I'm going to do the special contract for Tainava and Ochiva. So we're going down to Bogwater. Timber Scar Hollow. Let's see. We're about to cross. Let's move it there. I'll just keep my bow on. It's easier this way. Oh, she's unconscious. Probably shouldn't have just attacked them. Okay. Well, they looked like targets to me. Therefore, I attack. Come on. Little bastard. I want my blade to get to 50. I'm at 49 right now. Oh, you are feeling better? Nice. On those steroids. Need to catch up with the doctor soon. Good to hear. Very good to hear. Alright, let's drop a hard save here. Bramble Point Cave. So unlike Skyrim, in here I don't actually know where everything is. But that makes it more fun for me. see if I can get a crit. Nice. Still trying to work my blade up. Let's see where we're headed. Let's move it right about there. As long as I just keep following this little marker, it should pop up on my radar at some point soon. What time is it here? Cannot wait with enemies nearby, huh? Rat. Hey, Grizzly. This would be the best mod Skyrim I've seen ever. Confused your lizard doesn't look like a woodland man. Yes, no he doesn't. He most certainly does not. Well, we were playing Skyrim earlier. I did 6 hours and some odd minutes of Skyrim. I decided to switch it up. So I took my break and we came back and we are now playing this. Yeah, I did notice, like, when you do the crouch jump, mouth of the panther. See that?
Your money or your life?
Highwayman? Yeah, take it from me if
Actually,
you can.
That's the way this one prefers it.
Alright, this one. See? Wow, I had no issues with this the other day. At all. I was sitting there playing for like 12 hours straight, not one issue. Froze up. Holy crap, look at the memory. The memory spike. 33? Good lord. Mel, what'd you do? That was a VRAM spike. It spiked to like 30 something. This game never really uses much more than like 5.5 to 6 gig of VRAM normally. So I don't know what prompted it to do that, but blame Mel. Alright, it's your fault, Mel. I'm gonna blame everything on you now. All your fault. Characters go bald in the game? Blame Mel. She's over there cutting hair. Wow, look at this. It's fucking froze up again. Let me check this out. Something's got to be off. No, there it is. But CPU spiked at 84%. Yeah. It doesn't want to be streamed. I thought it was my connection freezing. Yeah. Nah, something with the game. I've been sitting here playing this like off stream perfectly fine. I wonder if it's because I'm streaming it. I wonder if that's it. Well, here, let me try this. Let me close out Steam. Exit Steam. And I'm gonna let it sit for a second, then I'm gonna reopen Steam. We'll see if that I don't want that shit. Let's wait for wait for it to load. I also noticed too, like in the middle of loading, it'll spike. See how see the little circular thing? It's probably because I'm streaming it. It's gonna do the exact same thing. Look at that. That's nuts. No, there it goes again. Hold on. But let's see if that caused an ILS. No, there we go. We're good. Let me check on the map to see where I'm at. Okay, let's move. We're not too far back. I'm gonna go in first person for a little while. Hope you guys don't mind. Oh wow. And oh, that's right. Yeah, I disabled the. I was gonna say I was gonna check my frame rate, but yeah, it's definitely stuttery right here. Door to Cadwell Chapel. Yeah, it's really weird. I have the feeling it's because I'm streaming it.
What's that?
Ooh, necromancers. He's like, where'd my buddy go? Oh, come on. Necromancer robes. Definitely take the Mort flesh. Lesser staff of severing. Not really worth that much, but I mean, definitely take that. Dead treasure hunter, huh? Alright, that's not bad. Bunch of gold. And more flesh. Let's see. How is my... So yeah, now that I put some stuff into strength, I've got some carry weight, so... Pretty happy with that. Stick with the bow for right now. I don't think it likes this filter out in the overworld. This illusion spell. As weird as that is to say. Then a latte. Yeah, ironically, when I was sitting here, I was just kind of dicking around, like, from finishing up the arena. Basically till now. 0 issues. Fit right in the butt. Ah, damn it. He saw me. Let's see if we can get this one. Alright, so let's not throw the filter on. Let's drop a save. Killing all of Bambi's relatives here. That's what I'm doing. So if you wouldn't have done whatever it was you did, it would have been fine. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Stuff and things. 6 and 22. Yeah, is my answer to that. Yeah, look how it gets lighter when I jump. See that? Like around the edges? What the shit is that? And that's what's causing the, Oh, it's when I crouch. That's nutty. That shouldn't have anything to do with anything. Watch. Look at that. But it definitely does. Yeah, there goes the stutters again. Stutter. Doesn't want me to go to the mouth of the panther. Let's move it there. Yeah, when I crouch it gets dark. That is the weirdest thing. Oh, here we go, Blackwood. Blackwood area. So, let's go back to our map here. So, obviously, Bogwater's all the way down here. We're looking for the... Shrine of Nocturnal. Let's see. What's over there? Barren Mine, okay. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong shrine. It's over here. I'm pretty sure it's this way.
What's that? What's that?
Die!
What do you have on him? Chainmail cuirass, not worth it. Leather shield, leather boots, mithril gauntlets. I'll take the gauntlets. Blade did not get up. I was really hoping it would. Alright, let's check our repair hammers. You've repaired all your gear. Save. There it is. I knew it was down here. Ish. Fog beacon. I don't know what I'm going to use these for. They look like little spermies. That's what they look like.
Welcome.
Rafiki. What's up, monkey? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, it's absolutely been fun though. There we go. I've been having a blast with it.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
And Ginger Reich. Welcome into the shadows, guys. Appreciate it. The only thing that sucks about this new old game, it won't work on older Xbox One. Have to have newer consoles. Well, you mean the Series X, right? I'm assuming. I don't have a Series X. Hey guys, welcome in. Let me get a torch out here.
What is your business in this place?
More Gamorn. Shrine of Nocturnal. Actually,
Make it quick.
let's persuade.
I doubt it. Oh, that you got a point. Don't try to manipulate me.
Alright, so we got what? Crap.
I won't fight you. I doubt it. Where'd you? What nonsense.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's what nonsense. That's it. I doubt it.
Got up to 40.
Oh, that's... Don't talk such... I doubt it.
Rubbish.
I can't argue with that. Not now. Oh, that's... You got a... I doubt it.
Well, I don't want to bribe you.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
I can't argue. That's... What nonsense. You win this one. That's great. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me.
Hey, there we go.
I doubt it. Not now. That's enough.
Not
oh,
ever.
That's great. That's really too much. You win this one. Don't waste your flattery. I doubt it. That's great.
That's
How's
great.
it go again?
I don't know how it goes.
Not now. I
Not
doubt
ever.
it. Where'd you get? That's enough.
75, huh?
Oh, that's what nonsense. I doubt it. I can't argue with that.
No?
I doubt it.
Come on.
That's enough. I like that. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh, looks like she's... Alright. Can't even bribe her.
You're good. You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself
wondering.
worthy to speak to Nocturnal?
What is your quest? I seek the Holy Grail. You have no consoles anymore. So the standard Xbox One used to support 4K. It could handle it, but the public wasn't ready for it, and they could make more money downgrading it, so they have a product later. Interesting. Yeah, I wish to approach the shrine.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach. Approach the shrine, if you did.
Okay.
Take care.
And who are you guys? Francine Villain. What up, Francine?
Yes. Why do you not approach the shrine?
Oh, alright, fine. I'll approach the shrine.
Go
Screw you.
carefully.
Okay. I'm gonna walk carefully.
Night among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud. Stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters.
Hid in dark waters, huh?
To steal from a god is most unwise.
Ah, that's
Now
right.
when two Harmonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them.
If you happen...
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters.
Oh, I will, James, absolutely.
Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal.
I have not, Mel. I have no interest in Grand Theft Auto. Not since, like, the first game. I was never, like, a huge fan of them. Like, they had fun for me for a little bit, and then it was just like, nah. I'm sure it looks good. It'll probably be a solid game. I just have no interest in it. Ooh, excuse me. Hiccups. All your gear is repaired. Gear is repaired, not gear is repaired. Magus can't, Alright, so we gotta go in this store. East Gate. Alright, so let's stick Void Gazer back on.
You have been set on a path.
Yes, I have.
Follow it.
I will follow it. Alright, Francine, I want to talk to you.
You have been set on a path.
That's all you have? Dola? You look like a Dola.
You have been set on a path. Follow it.
Wow. You guys are boring. Alright. We gotta go to Leonin. Anything in here? I don't think we need any more green stain. We have a ton of stuff for poisons. Tiger lilies, huh? Door to Floyd Nathan's house. Philip Frank's house. You would think down south there would be more like Dragon's Tongue. Drop another save here. Haster, what up, buddy? Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? Oh yeah, look at the bog beacons. Little spermies. What else is over here? Stinkhorn, nice. Arrowroot plant. Wow, this is a Stinkhorn make I don't know what the bog beacons make, but I'm gonna take them. These things make damage health. Reedman Rune statue. Do you seek to no. No, I do not. We're working on Illusion and Blade, Hester. Welcome in, buddy. How have you been? This is Hides and Shadows, my Argonian shadow scale. We have the Frostworm bow. I actually do have the bound bow. I use the glitch. It is permanent. I don't want to waste any arrows. We just got Sufferthorn. And I'm going to get the skeleton key because fuck lockpicking. And I'm also going to, you know, here I'll sort of show you where we're at here with the character. So I took the thief sign. I really wish I could remember which origin I gave him. I can't remember, and it doesn't say here. Unless it says and somebody knows where it's at. Because if I hit F to hide, it doesn't. Anyway. So strength. So agility is at 100. 102 with the extra buff. So we're working on strength, willpower, and I'm likely going to still work on speed. Endurance, less so, right? These are my skills. Obviously athletics, blade is 49, alchemy is 58, illusion's 48, light is 51, Marksman's 55, sneak is 65. And then I do use armor. This would have been a major, but it's so easy to get armor up, it's not even funny. And I do use a little bit of restoration and mysticism. And obviously acrobatics is easy enough to get up on its own. As you can see, it's already a journeyman rank, so. And then eventually security is going to hit 50 too, which isn't going to matter. We're going to have the skeleton key. But yeah, athletics. A major is still, you know, because we've been sneaking around. So yeah, this is Leowen. Door to Leowen. It's my first time being here in this game. But you forgot to switch... Oh, hold on. That wasn't for me. Imagine all the ridiculous stuff authors are going to be able to do on this engine, if when they are permitted. Wait, Haster, was that for me? You forgot to switch to Oblivion Remastered directory? Did I? Hold on. What is... I don't even know what that means. Unless that wasn't for me. Tis for you. Oh, are you talking about on Twitch? Yeah, because I was playing Skyrim first. I played Skyrim for like, what do we do? Six hours plus? I just didn't feel like changing it. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, no, yeah, I just didn't change it. I'm lazy. I waited 6 hours, then I took a break. And here we are. God, I love Argonians. So hard. Are these... What are these? Let's see, what time is it? It is 5:13 in the AM. Let's wait for 3 hours. I'd like things to open up. Maybe. Wow, Leyland looks fantastic. Is this... Let me see. When summoned, Nocturnal spoke to me of the Eye of Nocturnal, which has been stolen. The Daedra believes the thieves to be in Leowen. I'm to go there, find the thieves, and return the eye to the shrine. Okay. I think it's the Dargy's house. What I want to do is... I think we have to just eavesdrop. No, it's Weebum Na's house. Somebody's house. I don't know whose house it is. I don't remember. This is why we're getting the skeleton key. Wow, I play Skyrim for 2 days and forget all about your lockpicking. You can get salmonella loving lizards like that. Loving lizards means two things there. I know there's this thing where you just sit here and keep doing this over and over. I've been trying not to, but hey, if it works, it works. Hey, skooma. But we are an Argonian. Argonians love their skooma too. Hey, look at that! That pot's floating. Actually, everything here is floating. What weird sort of sorcery is this? I don't know what happened, officer. I never get caught picking locks in Skyrim. Yeah. So let's see here. What do we have? Steel blue Antiloma. Best goods and guarantees. I would like a guarantee. How much does a guarantee cost? How much are you charging for guarantees, Gundulus?
Gundulus guarantees everything
Gundulus!
almost free at best goods and guarantees.
Oh my god, that
retail
mustache is
service,
ridiculous.
and warehouse prices.
Alright, buddy.
I'm listening.
Yo, your voice just fucking...
Sure. That's just... No. Are you sure?
No. What the hell
Go
are you
ahead.
doing?
Oh, please. Yeah. Don't make me... No. You do me too much off. No. You do me... Not
I'm
bad.
not doing you.
You're a big... Oh, please. What a... Blah... You can't. That's pretty good. Blah, blah, blah. You're wasting your breath. Really now. Good one.
There we go.
You're wasting your breath. What a... You're pathetic. Not bad. Not bad at all. You're a big fat liar.
I'm not a big fat liar.
Yeah. What a... Oh, please.
What a waste. Alright, he's up to his max. 61. Let's barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, we got 89. Oh, yeah, the staff of, lesser staff of... Well, here, let's haggle. I don't know, let's do 70.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I don't know, maybe. That was 60.
No deal.
No deal! 55? How about 57? Bronze necklace. For 6. Oh, okay, that worked. Let's see, if we picked up any extra... Oh yeah, we do have a lot of stuff. Anything heavy? Yeah, this crab meat's pretty heavy. These are all my damage, I could sell these, I guess. These aren't that good. 4 for... Yeah, these are my good ones. These are also my good ones. Then I've got 3 really nice feather ones. 58 points for 231 seconds. Fortify strength. 14 points for 50. I'm never gonna use these, am I?
That seems a fair price.
It is a fair price. 2 human hearts, huh? Oh yeah, so we need the novice, or we need the apprentice alembic and apprentice retort. Poison of burden.
That's a fair deal.
And wait, what was sickness? What's this do? Drain health on self 20. No. Cure poison. Feather. We'll keep that one. We don't need these healing ones. These make you a ton of money.
A fine transaction.
Actually, I'll even get rid of one of them.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I bet it is. Strong poison of sickness, huh? Yo! Speechcraft. Lively! Welcome in, buddy. What's up, Raiders? Did I get that right? Let me see here. So you have to get better at bartering. Yeah, it's like a little mini game, Mel. But there's an actual speechcraft skill as well. No, well, we were playing Skyrim. For like 6 hours, and then I took a break and I came back and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna play. We're gonna play some of this, and I just didn't change it because I'm fucking lazy. I did it as clickbait. I wanted everybody to think that I'm playing Skyrim, and then get here and be like, well, I may as well just stay. Or they're gonna insta see that I'm playing Oblivion and just be like, nah, get the fuck out of here. He's a big fat liar. He's a big fat phony. And they gotta do the voice too. If they don't do the voice, nah, it doesn't work. How you been? Ha, Ninja Jamel. False advertising, yes. Yes. Let's see, Spark can go.
A good price for a good customer.
Yes, I am an excellent customer.
You drive a hard bargain.
What else don't we need? I think that's it. Let's see what he's got here. Ooh, an elfin short sword. Too heavy, though. You do have some arrows of the steel variety. What's your, Only 5 repair. Okay, nothing that we need.
Come back and see me again.
We're going to get, the skeleton key. Tell me about Leowyn.
Best prices? Right here! At Gundala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
Wow, rumors?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alcina.
What can I do for you?
I don't know.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Maybe. Nister's boots. Wow, that's expensive. Oh, I can almost afford it. What do they do? Athletics, speed, water breathing? We're already in an Argonian, so... Let's see what she has. That's all you have for alchemy? Wow, lady. Damn, she's got nothing here.
Take care.
Wasn't there a third person in here? No, just you two yahoos. Alright. Can I go up here? You mind? Oh, yeah, I guess you do mind. Alright, I'm out. See you later. Alright. What are we looking for here? Oh, lavender. That's right, there's lavender here. Which I don't know what I need lavender for, but I need lavender. Aloe vera, huh? This is Chapel of Zenithar. Zenithar is probably not going to be happy with this guy. Dividing line? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius.
Tunzius.
Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
The dead guy side of the line? I would not like to be on the dead guy side. Well.
Go ahead.
Let's work on the...
That's enough. Don't try to manipulate me.
Hey, listen here.
That's just not funny. I can't argue with that. Don't talk. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Jeez. That sucks for you, dude.
That's enough. Don't talk such rot. You think that's
rot?
Gracious. What a hit. Don't waste your flattery. My life is... Sorry. I can't argue with that.
No, you can't.
Don't try to manipulate me. Sorry. Such advent. That's enough. That's just stupid.
It is just stupid.
My life is... You win this one. Not now. Not later.
Not ever.
Ever.
Not ever.
Don't try to manipulate. That's just not fun. Such advantage. You win this one.
75, huh?
Gracious. I won't fight you. You think that? Don't try to manipulate
76,
me.
Huh?
Sorry. I don't get it.
Oh, I hate when they do this to you, when they put the 4 there and the
don't
1
talk
there.
Such rot. That's enough. Don't try to manipulate me. That's just stupid. Such adventure. You win this one.
Alright, 81.
Alright. I get it.
I know you get it. Let's do some bartering.
Interest you in some of my wares.
Styrine's cleaver. Oh, we're not really gonna be buying any of that stuff. Longsword, but you have to wait on that shit. That's all he's got. He has nothing else. He's got some repair hammers and some weapons. And I don't even know why I'm holding on to these mithril gauntlets. Let's haggle with them. Say, I don't know, I'll put it at 60. Fair enough.
I appreciate your business.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Who's the buddy behind you? Itar?
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Khajiit said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Khajiit can kick any Argonian's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Argonians can kick Khajiit butt.
Yeah, they can.
Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
Alright, I'm gonna tell everybody.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge! Oh, we already need to level up. Alright, person can't help you anymore.
I can fix whatever you break. Take care.
Well, good to know, Itar. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. This is what? The Five Claws Lodge. Southern Books. Ah, we have to stop in here too. And then obviously the Blackwood Company Hall. Seems like a place that I would stop. Yeah. All right. Is that a piece of wood? Leoman Castle. Hey, athletics finally
Fresh game.
Who's this? Oh, to meal. Jabari's house.
How goes it?
Okay, you?
Not bad.
I can't believe it.
Try a Darji's house. You're supposed to be able to heal, like there's 2 of them.
Yes, Adarji is the name. Poor Adarji trains, yes.
Ooh, light armor.
Light armor is the skill. Adarji must work very hard. Now she's all alone in the world. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Be seeing you.
Alright, so it's not her. I don't have anything for Chameleon.
Tidings.
What?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose I should be worried.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later.
All right. Have you heard the Derricks arguing?
I've heard them, but I think they just do it for fun. They seem to enjoy it, and it's all in good fun.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Well met.
Eugene, we've been
Rats. Hate them. Hate
Rats.
them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me.
No, I guess it's not
I'm
him.
Weebum Na, the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on my mind.
Rats. Oh, maybe it is him.
All right. What a great... No. Oh, please. Remarkable. Your revolt, is that? What a wonderful compliment.
What a waste.
What can I say? I wish I could. You can't scare me. Goodness. Really? You can't scare... Oh, that's foul.
Oh,
Get
that's
away
foul.
from me. You can't scare... What? Really? Interesting. Oh, please. Oh, please.
Come on.
What a great story. That's just talk. Goodness. What can I say? You're wasting your... Get away from me. What a great goodness.
64.
What can I say?
That's it.
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You asked too
Yeah,
many questions.
it's definitely these guys, obviously. Quest popped up. You haven't heard of it either?
But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
Oh. I overheard Bajin and Weebum Na talking, but they stopped when they realized I was there. I must eavesdrop on them without being detected. There's the level up. Oh, it's so close. Should I leave and come back in? Let's drop a save here. Yeah, I may have to. Oh, jeez. Alright, Wandering, enjoy, buddy.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Speak of Tidewater Cave, the treasure they've hidden there should be there. Okay. Wow, that's... Look at that, that's weird. Alright. Tidewater's there. And then Bogwater's there. We also want to go... That's for sale. I want to go to the Mages Guild.
Greetings.
Greetings. So we've got the coral. Savi?
Savi, Count's mage and castle healer. Your servant.
Oh, okay. Rumors?
Have you been near Rosentia Galenas' house recently? Smells horrible.
Rosentia Galenas.
Like she left some meat out to spoil.
Ew. No, who's this?
Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something.
Yeah, maybe she likes gerbils.
Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray.
Whom gods annoy.
I have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibenian advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibenians. Farewell.
You're interesting.
Hail!
I
yes?
gotta.
Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Good that you know.
You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls.
Obviously. Recommendation.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation.
Daggo.
Only DeGale can do that.
DeGale, that's it.
You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
Oh, God.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
Okay.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Okay.
I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. Be seeing ya.
That's DeGale.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words.
Yep, that's right.
Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words.
She got her dentures
Without
in, obviously.
my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
I'll help.
Then seek Agata, child.
Agata.
She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Okay.
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
For obvious reasons.
Good
Farewell,
afternoon.
child.
Go ahead, please.
Calthar. Oh, yeah.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Take care.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, let's
I
take a
have
look here.
potions and everything you need
Mysticism.
to make your own. What will it be?
No. Nope.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What do we have here? Let's see. I have an apprentice, calcinator, and mortar and pestle. We need the alembic. Let's
Yes? You're a bit... I like... Is that... It's good of you to say so.
Oh, something leveled up.
Thank you. Oh, please, don't make... That's great! How's it go again? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Apprentice, calcinator. Apprentice alembic. Let's haggle. Let's try this at 70.
A bargain at any price.
So we have the alembic, the mortar and pestle, the calcinator. What's the other one? The retort? Hold on. I have an alembic, don't I? Did I just buy one? Yeah, I don't need this one.
That's a fair deal.
Let's try 75. There's just a lot of stuff here.
You've got to be kidding.
Really?
I can't afford to do that.
Looks like 70 it is. Okay. Cool.
Thank you. Come again.
Come again. No spells
May
that we
all
need.
your travels be safe.
What is it, associate? Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy.
Ah, good to know.
Perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Alright, listen here, Kesh. What did you have in mind?
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Certainly.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one.
I think I know.
I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Okay.
She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Yes? Is there something I can help? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Bye.
I suggest you make...
Alright.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Kaldar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it.
That's why, Kaldar.
Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Greetings, Evoker.
Well, nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing.
Enjoy your lurk, Mel.
Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. May all your travels be safe.
With an inhuman statue.
Hi, what can I do? You too.
Uh-huh. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor. And no heir.
You think?
What's the news from the other parts of town?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
I could just take that. Okay.
What is it? Go ahead, please. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just take care.
Okay, second floor. Let's have a look around, 'cause sometimes you find some interesting things. A rusty key. Okay. I don't know what that rusty key's gonna do, but sure.
What is it, associate?
Have you ever made any bets with your body?
He's a bit crazy for dogs, from what I hear.
Hello,
He pays
associate.
bets on time, though.
Be seeing you.
Are you being sneaky? Yes, I am being sneaky. I am trying to be sneaky. We already have a bear pelt. Origin of the Mages Guild, huh? Yeah, nothing here, doesn't seem like. So let's go into my quests here. Oh. Didn't realize there. Okay, there's one on each side. Usually inside here there's Withershins. Take that, that's an expensive book. Shopping list. A potion of restore willpower is made by heating minotaur horn and primrose leaves. Grind the results together with the mortar and pestle. Add water to create a drinkable fluid. That's literally all that's here.
Hello, Evoker.
Good afternoon. What's new with you?
So they're all
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost.
Yes?
Yeah,
Is there something I can help you with?
Yep, just gonna interrupt here. Hey, recharge my
Always
weapon.
keep your magic equipment charged. So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Okay. Let's see here.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah. See, like, we're not going for a lot of spell stuff. Superior Soul Trap. Soul Trap would be fantastic. I need a basic one, though. Spell Absorption. Yeah, these are all things that I can't, I couldn't use. Mysticism's not even, I couldn't afford that spell anyway. Look at that. 274.
There may be a connection to DeGale's father. Have you spoke?
Nope,
Farewell.
I haven't spoken to her
What
yet.
is it, associate?
Nothing. She was up here, right?
You seek more from me, child.
Yes.
It is as I have seen. I know
Hello,
what you would
Mr.
ask.
B.
You would bring light to that which
Welcome
is in
in.
darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud.
How's it going, dude?
I know.
And
you must
Mel,
go.
thank you for the shout out to Mr.
Blood
B.
ran blue.
Guys, you should go over to his
Dragons
channel. He's
flew
also
high.
playing
Under
Oblivion right
broken
now.
towers and
is
broken
a mod author
bodies
for
it now
Skyrim
lies,
and Enderal.
waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone. Nothing has changed. Too many voices, too loud in my head. Farewell, child.
Alright. Need to find the fort at which DeGale's father was stationed. Should be somewhere near Leowin. Okay, so...
Yes?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we got a couple things to do here. You're a little,
What? Well, the Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few
Level 8
members
so
when
far.
the practice
Nice.
of necromancy was banned.
What are we, 12 right now?
You
I think
too.
We're about to be 13. Let's check. So, yeah, this is Hides and Shadows. I brought him back. Kind of like a Nightblade style. With, Marksman as well. This is where we're at so far. I was trying to work on Blade. One away from Journeyman. We're the grand champion of the arena. I did this immediately. This is something like, if you're just getting used to it, just do this like immediately. You actually get a decent amount of money and some pretty good experience in however you're, like any playstyle, even if you're playing as like a pure mage. You know, go in there with like some, you know, some summons and stuff like that, but you'll be able to, you know, practice your destruction, restoration if you get hit, etc. Yeah, that's how I have them set up. So, but we're looking at this for the, so we have to go to Tidewater Cave. And let me just check my weight. 287 of 310. I'm a little on the heavy side. Played for 4 hours and got 2 levels. I mean, that's not bad, right? Make sure everything's up to snuff. What's this? Yeah, Fighters Guild. Boring. Boring, boring, boring.
It's you. Hi.
I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Messenger of Death.
Interesting.
Heard any news from the other provinces? Blackwater.
They know nothing of me. Alright.
Well met.
Well met. I did some cave earlier. And shit, those goblins were hard as... Yeah, some of them are a pain in the nuts.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
Yeah, that's me. Alright, let's go to the map. Tidewater Cave. Well, how about this? We could go to Bogwatch. Or Bogwater. We haven't found it yet. And what we'll do is we'll cut back. I'd like to get the Argonian Heart first. And I hear... We're using Sufferthorn. Ooh. Stinkhorns. Num 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 num. What are these? Dominica Redwort. I don't think I need all that. Or Stinkhorn? Yes. These things make damage health. Fort Blue Blood. Nope. Getting off course here. Let's drop a quick save here. There it is. Bogwater. Oh, we got a level up. Can I sleep here? Yes, I can. Let's take the level first. Level 13, baby. What are we gonna do here? Let's do a little more in strength. We'll do speed. And... two to intelligence. So now... we have 335 because of the 5 up, so...
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your dark brotherhood through and through.
How would he know?
Let me guess.
Well, I won't blame you for playing an
Ochiva,
Argonian.
right?
The Argonians in this game
No.
are top-notch. Yes, they are.
Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to be even
Way
bothered.
better than them smelly Khajiits.
You can kill me if you like.
Just like they are in
I'm
Skyrim.
afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh?
I think you could, yeah.
You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
Yeah, sure. It's a deal.
You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh yes, I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh?
Yeah.
Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body is around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser.
Yeah, we like that. None the wiser. There he is. You got a silver dagger too, huh? Scartail has been killed. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in Shaden Hall and present his heart to Tainava. Which means we get a second Argonian heart. Anyway. Let's look at the map here. We're going to go over to Tidewater. Which is back, yeah, this way. And did my blade go up? I didn't see that. Let's see here. I don't think it did. Ah, still at 49, motherfucker. What's up, awesome? Welcome back in. So now that I'm level 8, I'll have to start banking my levels so I can start the main quest. Yeah, I usually don't start the main quest until after 7 anyway. Ooh, what do we got here? The Serpent Stone? I didn't know you could change your sign. I didn't think you could. Guess that's something new. Let's see. I really wouldn't do that. Much faster than you. St. John's Wort. Alright. Let's make a save. Head into Tidewater Cave. Let's see. Not your bird sign, but you can get that sign. Hold on. I was watching this video that said it was better to invest in luck in the later levels. I don't remember the reasoning why. I never invest in luck at all. I always felt it was useless. I mean, it seems like you're going to be able to get your skills up anyway. Look at this. Damn troll. Calipers! We'll take the troll. My Khajiit is going absolutely nuts. I don't know what she's up to. Ah, boy. Slow motion death. Plop. I have no idea what that was. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, I hate how it does that. So even with this, you still can't, like... Alright, let's go the other way first. Not a bear. Because of course the damn thing sees me. Some sneak I am. Do I have a bear pelt? I think I do. I'm actually much better with the bow. Believe it or not. Resist cold pants. People are wearing pants. There it is. Eye of Nocturnal. Let's go the other way now. Hold on, let me see how luck is explained here. Those points in luck are basically phantom points in every other stat than luck. Not your bird sign, but you can get that sign. Oh, okay. Probably something added in this version. Yeah, I have to read up or look up on what they've added in. Chances to get crit hits, etc. Like I said, so mine's at what? What is it at? 60. I'm fine with 60. When I can, you know, obviously go with these and obviously speed. Endurance and personality not on this character. It's not a oops. Yeah, so I also found out as long as you hit tab to come right back in, you come right back into the same map that you're on. I know people were having issues with that. So if you're like in the game and you just hit tab, it'll bring you like right back. Instead of going to like, you know, the world map and having to come back in here. Oh, that's cool. I know they put the roaches in there, but that's cool with the spider web. Very cool. A bone, bones, skull. Not much here. Okay. Just another enemy, that's all. Illusion to 39, huh? Eh. Let's drop a regular save here. Another big ugly dude, Danny's puppy. You murder her. Interesting. So these Doomstones grant you a temporary greater power that reflects the birth sign's general effect, allowing you to access a specific skill boost or ability. Okay. So let's see, where are we headed now? Map. Bogwater, Tidewater. Yes. I should return to the shrine, yes. And the shrine, well. Move it. This way. Damn troll. Yeah, this is such a really good healing spell. Mother's Caress or whatever it's called. Night Mother's Caress. Get your resto up there pretty solid. That's a Fort Double Cross? Terrific. Alright. I always look for the clams in the water because they give you little gems. That don't weigh anything and usually sell for a decent amount. Oh, maybe on the next character I'll play like a Dark Knight, like a two-handed, probably conjuration, destruction, maybe heavy armor. There we go. Alright, let's drop a quick save here. See how Nocturnal feels about this.
My eye is returned, and I once again see.
Well, I'm 25 now. It's all downhill from here. Happy birthday. Awesome. Unless today's not your birthday. In which case... yeah, it's all downhill for you. May take this and she'll open the secrets. Okay. Did she not speak the rest of her dialogue? A necromantic vampire or something or another. I still haven't decided if I'm going to turn this guy vamp. I've made a few badass vampires in this. Like, we're talking stage 4 all the time. Vampire. Best of the best. If I do that, I will likely play a high elf. And it'll be a lot more magic focused. And probably magic and dagger. Because I'm already going to be weak as a vampire, I may as well get the extra bonus from the high elf. They have what, 100 magicka? Is it 100? Is it 100 or 150? I can't remember. I know the Bretons give you 50. I think they give you 100. But Bretons also have the 50% magic resist. So. But yeah. We've been rewarded with the skeleton key. Fuck yeah. So let's see where we're heading now. We were going to make our way across. Go past Breville. Well, we got to go. The contract's in Coral, I believe, right? This will take us back. Yeah, we have to break into Francois Motier's house in Coral. So he's expecting me. Aren't the vamps in Oblivion way weaker than... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you go outside as a stage 4 vampire, your health just melts away. Oh, boy. What's this?
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. Jump on my sword while you can.
I'm not gonna jump on your sword. That sounds really disgusting.
You'll never take me down.
I mean, I just did. Who the hell were you? Just a bandit? Even take those iron arrows. What do we got here? Tiger lilies. I don't know if I needed them. Two strains of vampire in this Oblivion. That would be very cool if the other strain didn't, like, you know, auto fuck you by going outside. I guess you can't. Doge. Bathis Arens Tower. Oh! Did not mean to jump that far. Or did I? Nice. Nightshade plant. Any more of them? Nightshade's what I'm looking for. Sweet. Come on, give me more than 3. Bastard. Ah, there we go. Another one? Come on, more nightshade. Take some lavender too. Don't need any more of those.
Oh!
There we go. Nightshade. Let's go up this way. Nightshade, nightshade, nightshade. Nightshade. Easily amused. Just a crab in the mud. Nothing to see here. He's still following me? What a jerk. You shouldn't really be able to keep up with me. Blade is still at 49. What the frig? Acrobatics is getting up there. Let's see. So I know the Dark Brotherhood, you could be what? Oh, yeah. Vicente Valtieri can make you one. And that's usually the route that I take. I usually get my my sea legs. Oh, look at all this nightshade here. Oh, this is yummy. Let's What's this? Motherwort? Let's see if there's any other nightshade around here. Nice little area for it. Columbine. Dragon's Tongue! I guess there is supposed to be Dragon's Tongue out this way. Let's use our Apprentice Mortar and Pestle and filter by negative effects for damage health. Wow, we have so much. So we use the heavy stuff first, I guess. Venison is heavy. Restore health on soap? No. No. Damage, yeah. 4 for 15 seconds. We just got 2 alchemy level ups. Alchemy to 60. So let's do this. Let's go back into our inventory, to our alchemy. Pull this up. So this is 4 for, I think, 14 seconds. These are 3 for 13. 4 for 15. 44. Look at all my damage health potion. That's all I've been making. Stuff to fuck with other people. Spurrigans. Oh my god, what's that? Big bear. Not cool, man. No one likes to show off. Jesus. Did my blade still not get up? It had to have. No, it's still at fucking 49. Alright. Well, here's all the nightshade. This is fantastic. I'm never gonna have to, That does look pretty, doesn't it? Save. Look at this. If you're like Magus, just come here. You can make all the poisons. Nightshade, 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 nightshade! Ah. Yeah, give it to me. Alright, I think we have enough. I'm pretty sure we're good. Ravenous. It's just the one vamp strain? Yeah, I wasn't sure. All good though. All good. They're really making me It's like I can't say no. You're really making me earn this last blade level to 50, aren't they? Got your fat. I was gonna say if there's like a deer or something, maybe we can sneak up on one of them, but let's keep going this way into the Westfield. Oh, each one of those troll fats weighs 2. Oh god, not another fucking Spriggan. I am so much faster than them though. There it goes, blade. Oh, blade to 40. Oh, you know why? Because yeah, my buffs. It's not really 50; it's 40. Okay. What am I at? 3. Oh, we're almost cucumbered. Okay. Let's go back to the bow. Alright, just remind me to stop picking shit up. We gotta go through this cave. I probably don't even need that bear pelt. Let me see here. I should have 2, right? Yeah. One of you go bye-bye. Silver dagger I'm not gonna need. 17 iron arrows I probably won't need. We did find some cool stuff though. Feather shoes, fortify fatigue on self, the resist cold pants, etc. etc. Do I still have those novice? What don't I need? We have an alembic calcinator. We need a retort. So if I have a retort over here, novice something. Alright, we hold on to that. Cool. Bear pelt, go bye-bye. See you later. Let's go. Keep going. Get my athletics up. Well, Mr. Burr. You're dead. Ow! Damn it. Oh my god! All the things want me dead. Those are mine. Give me those arrows. I don't want your pelt. Fuck you. Where? Oh, did I pass my compass? I bet I did. Oh, Meridia's over here too. Let's do this. Let's just travel to Meridia. To the shrine. I have like Mort flesh on me I can give to her. I think you get her at level 10 too, I'm pretty sure. Right?
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? Yes? You're a good one. I accept. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Yeah, I get it. You're full of... No more.
Oh, I'm not.
You're frightening me. I accept. I have no... I doubt you really mean that. Sure, you're full of it.
I am not full of it.
Sure, that's cute. Blah, blah, blah. I doubt
Blah,
you
blah,
really
blah.
mean that. I'm not buying that one. You're pathetic. Sure, that's... No more. You're frightening me.
Okay, good,
I
good,
see.
good. Basil.
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you, under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
Fair enough.
Go then.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth. And by your offering, you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things.
I keep forgetting Meridia's Scottish.
Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Killed another ugly guy and his dog. Ah. The Daedra told me of a cult of necromancers in the Howling Cave who've been stealing from graves in order to raise an undead army. Meridia wants the necromancers killed. I can reach them from a secret door in the back of the cave. Fair enough. To Howling Cave it is. Ooh, peony. That's another, to damage health. I want all the things that damage health. Speaking of. Cursed mine. Let's go, Doge. Come on. You're following me. Let's go. Don't make me waste this. There. Give it back. Oh boy. Bad dog.
What is it? What do you want?
Nothing.
Farewell.
That's a pig. That's a boar.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Wrecked. What do you have? Elven Dagger, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, look at that. When I press the sneak button, it gets darker. That is the weirdest freaking thing. All right, what's my carry weight at? Let's see here. Ooh, we are cutting it close. That Elven Dagger weighs 7, doesn't it? Does 8 damage, though. Suffer Thorn only does 6. But it's got... well, it's almost out of charge, I think. Let's hold on to this for a minute. Let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. Look at that. Look at that fucking dagger. Alright. Let's head on in. I think these are the things that have the... Alright, so dead end here. Acrobatics. Can't forget the wisp stocks. Actually, I did forget the wisp stocks. There we go. Did I say skeleton hero? Dwarven bow? Damn. Meridia is more annoying than Skyrim. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh?
God damn you! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I fucking must pass more. Let's get this over with.
Oh boy. I think I made a mistake. Holy hell. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty pathetic. This sucks. Wow. That's a lot. I'm out of magic. Yeah, I'm dead. Holy hell! We're gonna have to use a blade. Wow. Jeez. See how many there are. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. And there's more. Let's get this guy first. Oh, come on. Damn it. I heard this place was tough now. Ghost! Twitch, welcome in. Twitch plus me. And I don't have a silver dagger. I think... Wait, hold on, do I? No, I got rid of it. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. See, he's there, but the zombie...
Ah! You do realize I've been holding back. Ah!
There's a glass mace. Oh, I can't carry all this. They all have glass maces. No wonder I was dying. They've all got glass maces. What the frig am I gonna do here? Oh boy. Let's try the Frostworm bow. Because I think it's doing 14. Yeah, but it's also got some extra stuff on it, right? No, that was a bad idea. Bad idea.
Take that! This ends here!
Wow. Holy hell, they're gonna follow me out, aren't they? Nope. Alright, let's heal up. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Well, we've got Dwarven arrows, which I guess I can use. Are they all still they're all probably still aggroed. Let's wait for my magicka to fully come back.
Rats. To arms! To arms! Skirting around in the shadows. This is the part where you fall.
Yeah, that's it.
You're pathetic. Yeah!
Yes, clogs. Do I have anything to heal? I probably don't. Let's take a feather. Just in case I need to carry some of this shit back. Hey, I got all that skooma. Week of Chameleon, huh? Yeah, a lot of good that's not gonna do me. Oh boy. We gotta use this one. This is the one where they don't know me. Yet.
Damn rats.
Who said this would be a good idea?
Shadows, making me jumpy.
Let's go the other way. See, he's gonna see me when I... Oh, there's a ghost right there. Oh, yeah, why not, right? Oh, I can't...
Do your worst.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic
Is that the
worm.
best you can do? Yeah!
Can't move. Can't move. Oh my god. This is gonna be impossible. Yeah, that's it. We're dead. I don't know. I don't know how to go about if Sufferthorn doesn't have any charges on it. Let's use the Elven Blade. There's way too many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're too close.
Greetings.
It said that eating taproot can bring you good luck.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Landstrider. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Why?
Show me what you've got.
Oh, they've got glass everything.
You're in good company, friend.
Man, I don't know. I do not know how to go about this. Oh, and I hate how you get fucking stuck on that shit.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Die, damn you! This ends here.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. That's all you can do. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Come on.
Do your worst.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
That's it.
How do you do?
What's new with you?
I don't know if we're ever gonna get out of this. I can't. Jeez. Dagger would be the only. Look at this.
Hi.
Good to see you. What's going on with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear tribal chiefs are supporting the Ren Ridge recruit.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Ridge recruit are just a bunch of thugs.
Bye.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, they just absolutely wreck you. Should have played a necromancer. That's what I get. Oh my god. All this because I want the damn ring from Meridia's quest. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna load. Fuck it. Once they see me, that's it. They're all aggroed on you. Wow. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for this. Maybe hope that I can use some silver arrows. Oh, Dwarven Bow only does 11. Not very good. Let's see if they're right in front. Oh, they're going back. Oh, there we go. We could probably do this.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying around here not long ago.
Ooh.
I can't stand those.
Let's do that.
Take care. Take care. Huh. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Whatever it is, it's gone now. F5. There's another one. Another one down.
Worst.
Getting the hell out of Dodge. Oh, someone came in. Oh, come on. There we go. Mace of Voltage. Let's get some more carry weight. Positive effects, if I even have anything. What is this, burden? Feather. Oh, I just have fucking flaxseeds. God damn it. How about negative effects with silence? $12, huh? Alright. Let's make a save here. I can't take that. I wish I could. Over cucumbered. Let's see here. I've got 3 of these bad boys. Alright, 393. We got 300 seconds. Let's see if there's anybody on the other side here. Damn, they've got some good stuff. I wish I could take all that. Steel dagger. Wow, glass war. They have all glass everything. All right, let's back to the silver. I've only got 16 of these fuckers.
Where are you?
Alright, F5. We're doing much better this time. Wish I could take all this glass stuff.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I've fought mud crabs more recently than you. I've fought mud crabs more.
I've killed the necromancers in Howling Cave. I should return to the Shrine of Meridia. Fuck yeah. I'll be taking all them dwarven back.
Welcome
Yo.
to the Brotherhood.
Addy. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I can't even take any of their good stuff. You know how much that sucks? Oh. And that, oh, I don't want that. Yeah, welcome in. Mace of Voltage, huh? 31. Yeah, silver battle axe. Let's drop that. Yeah, we're at 374. I can't carry that. I gotta drop that. 343. Okay. What else did I pick up? Nothing, but we're gonna have. Oh jeez. Yeah, I need those silver arrows. We're gonna have to burn another. Oh, I hope I have more than just the one. Because then I'll be able to fast travel. So what I think we'll do is we'll go to. Oh, I've got all this skooma. I do not. Alright. So. I just straight up have too much shit. Guard tome. Shield 30% for 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, we're gonna come back here, because I am gonna pick up all this stuff. Sell it. Yeah, time to actually be an assassin, right? Let me just make sure that I'm... Where's my repair hammer? So we'll go to the Imperial City first. Boy. Pain in the butt, huh? Or I guess we'll go to the Shrine of Meridia. Because that's where it's telling me to go.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Ring of the Khajiit, which I believe is chameleon, yeah? What do I have on? I have the black band, I think. Oh, you can wear 2 rings, can't you? I think. No, just 1. What does this do? Fortify speed and chameleon is 35%. Oh, I can wear the black band. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck yeah. Gauntlets of Life Seeing. Detect. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get my last feather and hope that it'll get me there. Yes. Of course, that's it. We're out of feather. And we are cucumbered. And we're also semi-invisible, which I love. There we go. Probably easier for you guys to see that. Time. 3:17 in the AM. Let's wait till 8. Wait till 8.
Sure.
Good day. Looking for books? First edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a shame all the smaller bookstores.
We'll be able to sell off some of this stuff. Normally I would use the chest at Wayne and Priory, but we haven't even been there yet, so...
Welcome to the copious coin.
What's
what
up,
kind
Thornir?
of deal could I make for you?
I'm
Tell
not
me
really
more.
sure. Oh, you're already good at 96. Awesome. Let's barter.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Well, you're gonna have to. This Elven Dagger? Actually, let's do it. Let's haggle. Let's go 67. Oh, that's terrific. Let's try 70. What do we get here?
You need to make a better offer.
Alright. We'll stick with 67. Seems to be...
You got a great deal there.
I'm sure
An
I did.
excellent bargain. That's a fair deal.
So we got a bunch of these things here. Let's look at my... Let's see. Blazing... Yeah, we're not going to use that. Damage willpower. Nope.
That's a fair deal.
That is a fair deal.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Well, you're paying it now. Looks like we have Guard Tome.
That's a fair deal.
The Light and Load Tome? I don't know if I've learned that yet. We'll have to see.
That's a good deal.
Silver Knife.
You got a great deal there.
Sure it is. There's the Skeleton Key. Fuck yeah. Wither Shins. I don't know if I've read that. Alright, let's look. What's heavy that I'm carrying? These, but we need these. Okay. Crab meat. $24. Alright, drill wax, flaxseed. Garlic doesn't weigh anything. Human hearts. Weird. Lettuce weighs a lot. Where did I get all this lettuce from?
An excellent bargain.
It is. Oh yeah, the mort flesh weighs 2 a pop. Nightshade, of course. Pear, peony, poisonous. Here we go.
You drive a hard bargain.
We picked up all these. Oh no, not feather. Healing.
That's more than I'd use. An excellent bargain.
9 potions of sorcery. Rat meat. Silence. I made these, didn't I? Skooma.
An excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
What else do we have here? Strong of separation. There's another 909.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
No, he doesn't have enough gold. Now he does. Potion of warmth. Yeah, I just have a lot of, look at this, troll fat times 2. Week of healing, yep. Week of sorcery, yep. I'd like to keep these because they're enchantments. Same with this. This is disintegrate weapon. But this is also weighing 7. We have 11,000, which is usually it's like the most that I've had in quite some time. All right, let's pop
Come
out
back
of
and see me again.
Thorner's shop here.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Let me just make sure. I think I'm all repair hammered up, right? Yeah. Do I have a level up yet? No, we don't. Carry weight 304 of 335. So I can only go back for like either one mace or use that feather and then do it again.
Hi there. Yeah.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
All right, let's go back to the map. Where is it here? Howling Cave. Fucking undead. And I guess undead are strong versus anything that's I've only got 12 silver arrows. But I'm more invisible now, so 35 points. Ring of the Khajiit. See if there's anything that I missed. Down in the hole. Yeah, see, like one glass mace is 35. And they all have glass stuff. I can't take all of it, unfortunately. Like, see? Probably take that. Oh, man. How would I take a bone? See? Glass war axe. Oh. Damage luck. Look at that. What's the staff? Staff of corrosion. I guess that's it. Let's look at the map. Yeah, no, that's everybody. Alright. Well. I could take one thing. That Mace of Voltage isn't, I go down the side passage? Worm cult, huh? A scythe? That weighs 4? Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. That's literally everything that's in here. Ah, boy. Okay. It's GTFO. There it is, the Mace of Voltage. Alright, inventory. My last feather. For 50 points. This weighs 28. Oh, I can't take it. Cucumbered. I may have to come back later. Alright, no big deal. Heard any interesting rumors lately? I don't know what you're talking about. We ain't heard shit. Back to the Imperial City. Actually, we could probably just go right back to, well, let's see here. Oh, that's bright. Let's remove it. We could go right back to Shaden Hall, I think. No, we haven't done the deed yet, have we? Imperial City it is. It kind of feels like a wasted trip. But oh, he's back.
How do
You were dead.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
He was absolutely dead.
And Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
It seems Somerset Isle has
Greetings,
become a much more
Argonian.
dangerous place.
Elsewhere have powerful wizards.
Oh, we gotta level up.
Dangerous situation.
Safe travels.
Good day.
Good day.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yep, he's back. He's the one that I killed. He won't fucking stay dead. I guess he did that in the original too. I never killed him in the original. I never took him along either. I promptly just ignored him. But when you kill him, he comes back to life. He is such a fucking pain in the ass.
What kind of deal can I make?
Alright, Thornir, let's
Have a look
barter.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Alright, we're just gonna keep everything else.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Let's check the books. Let's make sure. You read Agnar's journal. These are stolen. Read that. Feathers, 75 points for 300. Oh! Hold on a second. Cost 88. My skill level's too low. Damn it. Because I can cast this. That'd be great. I guess we could sell it too, couldn't we?
What
Thornir.
kind of deal?
What's barter?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No. Agnar's journal?
A fine transaction.
I don't know if we need this alien statue. I think we do. And then this scythe we can't do anything with. So we're 301 of 335. And I could easily get that down with getting rid of some of this extra stuff, but we'll hold on to it. We should be good.
Come back and see me again.
Yes.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Let's make a nice hard save here. And let's go back into my quests. We have to go back to Tainava and Leowen. No, hold on, that's not it. Hold on. Where was it? The assassinated man. I must go to Coral, break into Francois Motier's house, then speak with him. Motier requested we meet this way, so he's expecting me. Okay. That's what we're doing. Let me get these silver arrows off. I'll go back to the basic steel ones.
Greetings.
Bothil from the Arcane.
Let's see. I've only got 88 of these bad
University
boys.
is looking for someone.
So we'll go to the Chestnut Stables, and then I'll walk. The first time I go there, I like to walk, and we'll take care of the Adoring Fan too, because you know, pain in the ass. Wow, is that bright? Okay. Remind me not to. That is very fucking bright. Wow, it is way brighter for me than it is for you guys. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the illusion spell.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Alright, it's about to run out. It's about to run out. There we go. We also, we have that level up. I need to be able to sleep somewhere. What's making them noises? Something throwing fireballs at me or what? Coming from this. It's this asshole. Hold on, we're gonna kill this asshole again.
Back off! I'm warning you.
Yep, Daddy will stay. Give me your gold. All right. Let's see what was over here that was making all that noise. Boy, the Ring of Khajiit absolutely helps. And there is a bedroll. Oh, there's enemies nearby. You're not an enemy. You're a deer. Where are the enemies? Nath Dyer. You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a beat as you walk past. I'm writing you in hopes that you will let me court you. When you next venture to town, I will be the one holding a primrose. Obviously not. Alright, so where the fuck? Supposed to be an enemy nearby is what it says. Okay, there we go. Sleep for 1 hour. Vampirism added to the player's spell list. Oh, we became a vampire. By accident. I guess that's the route we're going. I was going to have Vicente do it later. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down his chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face and his features fill out, you recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming. Well, shit. Let's see here. Yo, look at those eyes. Freaking badass. Check that shit out. Now we have to cover it up with the hood. Alright, let's see here. But it's under magic, right? Look at our strength. Speed just went up to 102. Alright, let's check out our active effects, because I honestly forget what vampirism gives you. So, the Ring of Khajiit is just straight up Chameleon 35, right? It just says enchantment, Ring of Khajiit. Doesn't actually have that. That's weird. Eye of Sithis gives us Detect Life. That's the necklace we're wearing. So vampire skills, +5 to acrobatics, +5 to athletics, +5 to destruction, which we don't use, +5 to hand-to-hand, +5 to illusion, which is good. The black band is for light armor. Vampire's mysticism, we also use that. Skeleton key is, wow, 40 points. That's what we'll be using. Notice I haven't had a lock to pick. Fortify sneak, 5 points. Fortify speed, 5 points. Strength, 5 points. Willpower, 5 points. We are 100% disease resistant, along with our, well, we're 175% disease resistant. Resist normal weapons, 5%. 100% resistant to paralysis. 100% to poison because we're an Argonian. Strength, agility, intelligence +2 because of the scales of pitiless justice. Vampirism, 25 points. To destruction. Ooh, excuse me, destruction. But we are weak to fire. Cool. I still haven't leveled up. 1 more hour. Level 14. Alright, so let's that looks good. So now, yeah, we can carry 385. Alright, that's better. I feel a little more comfortable. Although we are a vampire now. We'll set weight in prior as our marker. Don't I get Night Eye as well? I'm pretty sure I do, right? We get Shroud Walk. Oh, that's too low. Soothing Touch. Starlight. Light on Self. There's Void Gazer. Hunter's Sight. There it is. What am I doing? I was gonna say, where'd my bow go? So yeah, that's my vampire sight. Alright. We are very freaking fast. Oh, I have to get a dagger on. Well, let's use the dagger of whatever this fucking is, because...
This is a holdup. Hand it over. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. Jump on my sword while you can. Let me... So Hunter's Sight is... Okay, we're going to swap this out. So Hunter's Sight's going to become number 2. Yeah, pumpkin. Like, it doesn't last very long, but it's super freaking powerful. Rusty iron. Nice. Okay. What's GTFO? Ah!
Oh!
Yeah, oh boy, no. Not going in the fort either, so... Alright. Wayne and Priory. Hey, Faye. Yeah, no, I know.
Excuse me.
I was playing
Are you
Skyrim
looking
for
Prior
like
Mabel
6 hours
or
first.
Joffrey?
Just wanted to say hi before bed. Yeah. Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Okay.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you?
Okay.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor wanted me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where could I find this son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need. Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Let's see here.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Yeah, still going. Switch games.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
I wasn't sure if I was going to go vampire
until the death
with him, but
His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the
I'm
throne.
not sure what had happened. We
With
didn't
Emperor
fight any
Uriel dead
vampires.
and no successor crowned, the
We fought
Temple
some
of the One will be
necromancers.
dark for the first time in centuries.
And apparently I contracted it.
The Elder Council rules in
So
the
now
Emperor's
we're a,
absence by
Argonian
ancient
vampire.
tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Okay, we already got our assistance.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
So...
What? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
One warp in the west.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays.
Discretion is their
Priests
watchword.
murdered on
but
the
it's
chapel
silence
altar.
their battle cry.
What next?
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
Yeah, he's here.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades.
What he's looking at?
Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious
I mean, he could be
functions.
blind. You never know.
Blades who are too old for the active
Sure,
service
that's it.
often join the Order as lay brothers.
Look how terrible that hair
We are
is.
honored to have Grand Master Joffrey,
That's
or
just
Brother
fucking awful.
Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
Okay, and this prophet?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is
Yeah.
just the beginning
Rough
of the
looking
assault on the
is
church itself.
is putting it lightly.
Bye.
Were you coming up here, or how's this working? Since they can't see me. Drop a quick save. Alright, they gave me warp in the west, yeah? Block. That's not gonna help me. Calipers. Oh.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stable.
That'll actually come in sort of handy. That's a generous offer, thank you.
Go with Talos' blessings. Do not fail.
Okay, you go back to bed. Nobody's any the wiser. You saw nothing. Your hunger for blood has been satisfied for now. Letter to Mother. This is Piner. Looks like he tried to write a few times. Look how much nicer this is. I mean, obviously the fire needs to be fixed, but sure.
Can't stay long. Sadly, been a long day and wanted to say hello. I'm happy you popped back in, Joe. Thank you. All good. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of what else there is to do. Repent your crimes, wicked one. They have no idea. Let's see what's up this way. It's been ages. I usually don't even do the main quest. And that's our vampiric ability. I don't know if it's gonna level. I don't think it is. I think it's not a spell. Let's see. If we go into magic, target, touch, self, all. Your illusion is too low, huh? Starlight. Yep, an alteration is too low. Okay. Let's head back out to the forest. We are making our way, let's see, to... Where is it? Yeah, the assassinated man. So obviously we're close by. Let's just oh, his horse is over here, isn't it? I was never good at oh wow, is it slow? Yeah. Crumbling mine. Yeah, Mabel's horse is kinda garbage. Can we leave it here? I am much faster on my own.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh yeah.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
I shouldn't have done that. We're gonna resist.
Then pay with your blood. Ah!
Oh, he's a quick one. Saw nothing. 19 silver arrows. We'll take that. Let's take all that. That all looks good. I bet I still have a bounty now. It's just gonna suck. Alright, we need the Langer wine blade on here. Let's see. Murdered a guard, did I? Yes. Moisticus. You are moist. Welcome in.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
No, you're
now
not.
Pay your fine or it's off to jail.
Is this really gonna... what was the fine?
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods, then you pay your fine, and we release you.
What's my carry weight at now? 351 to 385. Alright. Time 3:09 in the AM. This auto attempt just isn't working the right way.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about.
That's me.
I've been expecting you. We haven't got much
Criminal
time, I'm afraid.
scum!
I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money.
Enjoy,
They say
buddy.
I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Okay.
When Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay? After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that?
Yeah,
Good.
got it.
Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motier is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah! What's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Motier. Let me show you how a real killer operates, you Dark Brotherhood mongrel. Defend yourself.
He's been slashed by the Langerwine blade and appears to have died from the wound. I must now flee.
I thought...
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. He couldn't catch me if he wants to. Criminal scum! So I fled Coral, and Hides His Heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day so Motieri can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There I must find Motieri and administer the antidote that will revive him. Okay. We're just gonna hang out here for an hour. Or for a day, I guess. Who's this? Nardo? Guess we could feed on nards here. And I think this will make us stage 2, so we'll probably be taking some sun damage. I think. I forget what the rate is. I know stage 1 you're okay, you're just weak in the sunlight. Like, have reduced health. Let's see here. If I go to my active effects. Where's my vampirism? No, it's only 25. Oops. Okay. So let's get rid of the... Well, the Langer Wine Blade is actually silver. Look at that. Oh, I still got to get rid of it. Let's go to inventory. What's up with that? Books.
Well met. Have you seen Glisdell and Melinda's? Anchors together? I don't
see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd.
Yes.
Is it? Alright, so I've administered the Langerwine antidote, and Motier is awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I should speak with him. Make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare. We have to keep him alive, don't we?
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise.
I have that problem
yes,
too.
The Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Oh, jeez.
You'll never take me down.
Is that Aunt Margaret? I could be thinking of a different place. Alright, come on. Thank God it's not ghosts. No ghosts.
Morning.
Morning. Let's see, 6. Let's wait 2 hours. I want to see how the vampirism is in the daylight. In a dream from your childhood, you remember playing hiding games with your young friends on a warm summer afternoon. You hide in your parents' barn, sure you will not be found. Soon the sweet smell of hay is replaced by a darker, sickly smell. You move deeper into the barn, only to stumble on the rotting corpses of your parents, their throats ripped out. You try to scream as your parents rise and pull you into an embrace. Creepy. Let's see how bad the damage is at level 2. It should be okay. Ah, that's not that bad. We have good magic regen.
Sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him recently?
No, I haven't.
And this healing is over, like, it's 10 over 2 seconds. Here it comes. You should see stage 4 if you don't have good magic.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
You haven't seen my sons, have you?
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt.
I didn't
farewell.
Fight any vampires, though.
What a shame.
Thanks again, assassin.
Without question.
I'm through talking to you.
How are you today?
Emfried.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters and...
That sure knows his way around this area.
I have not. Although I know you can't fast travel. Like, if I tried to fast travel at this rank, I would probably be F'd. F'd in the A with a big rubber D. So let's see here. This was his home, right? May as well go back in and take a look around. Forget if he has anything decent in here. No, I don't know where I got it from because I didn't even fight any vampires. But apparently I got it from a necromancer. It's kind of freaky. We have the skeleton key, by the way. So, yay! And we're picking of the locks. Empty. On Morrowind. Alright, let's see what he's got in his upstairs. Wait, what are you talking about? I think there might have been a vampire hiding among the necromancers. Either that or you consumed vampire dust. Yeah, No, I definitely didn't consume vampire dust. I've used it for potions, but that's it. I haven't actually tasted it. So, yeah, I would say my bet's probably on if there was one hiding there. Were we just down here? I guess both doors had a separate lock on them. Okay. Not that we need that, but mysticism. And a quill that I do not need. Yeah, worth it to come back just for those. Ah. See, there's a silver dagger. I knew it. I'll throw this one on for the hell of it. It does 6. Same amount as Sufferthorn. But Sufferthorn needs to be charged, so. And we gotta get rid of all that stuff, and I'm probably gonna need some more repair hammers at some point. Alright, he doesn't have anything. Brothers of Darkness. Not that it's worth a lot of money, but... Alright, let's get... just the quill. Okay. Door to Coral. Let's find a trade. Well, there's the Mage's Guild.
They say that King Halson is...
I can get my weapons recharged here too. That's the downside. Weapon recharging costs a freaking fortune.
Oh, I'm Contumelius Florius.
Contumelius
I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mage's
Oh, good.
Guild
Thank
here.
God. That's exactly what we're here for.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Wow, look at Sufferthorn. Recharge all.
But
the Emperor and his 3 sons dead. Right.
I'm curious if I'll get it.
Of the Imperial Guard.
Since we're not detected.
Good to know. See you.
Be seeing you.
But they didn't think I'd be able to break into that, huh?
You
intriguing. Please.
Have you seen Bliss? Stella and Melintus
Have you heard
anxious
Renoir
together.
got some new books?
It is awful.
New book. Books?
Her
Who has
poor
the
mother.
money to afford all those
Good to
books?
see you.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Goodbye.
There we go. Come on. Jerk. Open up! That's a grand soul.
A pleasure to see you.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
By the gods!
No doubt.
Have you seen Brionts and their dogs?
I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog.
Take care.
Good dog. No, it doesn't count as stealing, but I'm... As far as I know, it doesn't. No stolen tags on it. What I really need to do is sell stuff. Instead of just constantly taking everything. Now it does, strangely. So if I got caught,
Good
then...
afternoon. I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. Bye.
Okay. This is Tikas. Wooden door to the basement, huh? Okay, let's open that. Let's see what's in the basement. See if there's anybody down here. Yeah, see, they always have some decent stuff stashed away. I don't know why I'm taking that. Habits. It's over here. This one's stealing. Okay. That's GTFO. Yeah, he moves pretty quick. So let's go sell some of this stuff. Let's find a general trader.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Well met.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal Billet's place?
I thought I heard something the other night. It's none of my business, though.
Go on.
The Grey Mare's in a bad place to stay.
Ah. See? Alright. Enjoy, Awesome. Have a good one.
How are you?
Hello, I don't think we've met.
Dharma.
Are you new in town?
Yeah, pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
None of your business.
I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Oh, yes, a fellow Argonian.
For you, of course.
Oh, 100%. We're maxed. Nice. Mother?
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
I would be glad of her business. Okay, let's back.
You
okay.
too.
Mother.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades.
Oh, yeah?
I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Well...
Certainly.
Oh, we're already... so 74, huh? Train. What are you
Knowledge
training?
is power.
Mercantile, huh? No, thank you.
What can I interest you in?
My weapons are empty. She won't buy weapons. Okay.
That's a good deal.
I should probably hackle with her. Let's try 70 to start.
I can't afford to do that.
Alright, how about 60? Alright, there we go. Let's look at...
That seems a fair price.
Look at all this stuff here.
An excellent bargain. A good price for a...
Alright, let's look here. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. I was hoping for weapons, but she won't buy rough leather shoes.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Venom. All my poisons.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain.
What else do we have here? Troll fat. Fire shield. Wheat grain. Sure. Was really hoping she'd be able to buy more. Wow, look at that. Look at the fine. They must have fined me over 1,000. And now it's making me wonder
Another
if
satisfied customer.
it's making me wonder about
Take
my
care.
Here, let's see here. Fine steel. Oh yes, we have all this stuff, and she won't buy this. Alright, yeah, all this chainmail stuff. We gotta go to...
How are you?
Renoir's books. Let's look at the map here. I know. It's the Grey Mare. Fire and Steel, probably, right? Move it. This place. And
Hello, I'm Rashida.
Rashida.
The smith.
Do you have a special?
And this is fire and steel. Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you?
Let's see. You can train.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
For $3.90, huh? I'll have to think about that.
We'll see. You're a good one. Yes, whatever you say.
Yeah, whatever I
You're
say.
full of it. Whatever you want. I doubt. Not bad. Not bad at all. Was that
bad.
supposed? You're a big. Not bad. No more. You're frightening me. Blah, blah, blah. What a. Don't be. Whatever. Good one.
I know.
I accept. I have. Don't be silly. That's pretty. Don't make me laugh. Don't be silly. Don't, please. Yeah, you're pathetic.
Alright, 80. That's as high as she'll go.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Armor,
Yeah,
weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Alright. I don't know where I picked up a fine steel bow from. Let's haggle. Let's go 60.
That's just not reasonable.
No? About 55.
Make me a better offer.
Oh, come on. 50? There we go. Keep that silver dagger. There we go.
You drive a hard bar.
Coral Cuirass. And let's see, there's nothing here she'll buy. Elven arrows. You have silver? I would like some silver. In fact, I'm gonna buy all your silver. And I'm gonna sell you all my steel. We're just gonna use silver. How about that? Rashida's special. Fortify armor 5 points and fortify strength. Let's buy some repair hammers. Cool.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Alright. You can't see me, can you? You're taking that gold. No, she absolutely cannot. No. Stuck. 2920 Meteor, Volume 6. Heavy armor, huh? Well, she can kind of see me. She can't see that. Ooh, look at that. Look what she's got in here. This is all stolen though, so. 5 bear pelts? At least I know where to go to get extra bear pelts. Okay. Well, let's I guess we'll try and make it back. And then after we make it back, I think I'll call it. We'll go from Coral to jeez, where the hell? Let's move that there. And I would normally say let's take the freaking horse, but the horse sucks. The horse is terrible. We're way faster than the horse. See you, Mabel's horse. This is Wayne and Priory. I have the feeling I'm probably going to regret this. This is what, the Odell farm? Yep. What's up, Flamey? Oh yeah, just what I need, more fire.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. That the best you can do? Arr. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yo, I haven't heard that one in a while. We gotta let my magic regen a little bit because it is rough out there.
fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Or we can get ourselves into more trouble. Oh, jeez. Suede shoes. Nice. See if they're still in here. There's a few. Oh, he's got one too. All right. Alright, let's do this. Because I'm just looking at my time right now. We'll save, because this upload is going to be freaking forever. Let's exit the game. And we'll call it there. It was a long one today. I did not expect to do 6 hours of one and 6 hours of another. That is insane. We can go say hi to Tora. The
best Wi-Fi from Frontier isn't just for VR.
Let me, it's been a while. Tora is also playing, I want to say, where is she? She's playing Oblivion. So we'll get that going. Big thanks for everybody for hanging out today. I believe Karn is going to be back. Well, it's Saturday here for me now, so he should be back. Oh, you're welcome, Chris. I believe he's going to be back. I don't know if he's doing Oblivion or if he's going to be back to his Skyrim. I'm not sure. He took last week off. I think he was out of town, but I guess we'll find out. He usually puts something out either or like late at night, well, later at night for me, or early in the morning. But one of those two. It's going to be something Bethesda related, so it's going to be fun. So that's where we're going to be tomorrow morning from 2 to 5. So I think I'm taking tomorrow completely off. Otherwise, guys, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy, and show Tora some love. Drop her a follow or a sub. She's a good time. I'm going to get food because I'm starving. So take care. Hope to see you soon. Enjoy your weekend. Peace.